We are live at Coletco for Tuesday, August 27th, live Facebook record sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know by hitting the thumbs up button. Button? Here we go. Let the games begin. Whoop, almost threw that in the trash and there's no trash bag. Let me also step over here and find what? My phone that I used to look at the comments. Let me grab that. When you're on and watching, let me know. I don't see Matt, Mike, or I bet everybody gave up on me. They're like, well, he's not going to be live tonight. It's already 7:12. If I go live right at 7, Matt, Mike, and Craig, they're usually the first couple. They're probably tonight like, well, this dude can't get his act together. He's never on time. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go ahead and start getting this thing shared and liked and commented and posted and tweeted. And there's my phone. Whew, boy, do we got a lot of cool stuff to go through. Goodness gracious. I don't know if everybody saw the post I've made and everything, but wow, here we go again on my own. I'm down this lonely road I've never known. So, first thing I'm going to do is go to Chad and Coletco, and I'm going to hit the like button. I need everybody to hit the like button immediately. I need everybody to hit share. I need everybody to hit copy link. I need everybody to share. I need everybody to hit group. A whole lot of records. I'm going to also share it here. I'm also going to share it here. And those are gone and gone. Now let's hit share. Let's hit copy link again. Now let's go over to the group post. And let's click here. And let's put here for live now. Boy, do we got some cool stuff to do. Alrighty, so let's do live now. And let's go over here and comment that same thing over here. Let's do here. Here. Let's comment right here. Hit the like button. Hit this. Hit share. Alright, Facebook link. Alright, now let's jump over here. This is also being streamed to YouTube. Oh, there it is. I need everybody to hit the like button over there as well, please. It takes 1 second to do that. 39 people. We need 39 likes, so please do that. Please do it. Like, please, please. Please, please. All right. Now, let's do... let's go back over to Facebook. Let's comment that link there. Live Facebook, YouTube link. And then also over here, YouTube link. All right. Now let me share this over in the group. YouTube link. Okay, and now our story. Okay, I got everything set up. We're ready to go. So, let's see what we have here. Let's go right there. And let's see what we have here. Okay, folks. I don't see Peter. I'm really looking at all this for the first time, so we'll figure out what all this is. I see really to see Peter. So let's do that. There's my phone. And why not start with King's X? Here we go. All right, so first few auctions. Make sure everybody hit the likes button. The show is officially beginning. I don't know, a lot of this KISS stuff, I don't know where it's from or what it is. I just know what I can tell you, what it looks like, okay? So these look like some sort of cut pictures of Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, and Ace Frehley. It says on the bottom, 1978 altcoin management. So all three of those for a $15 start. So we'll say those for a $15 start. And let's also put up King's X. King's X is a 1988 U.S. specialty with the original on the sleeve. That's a $45 start. An 88 U.S. specialty, $45 start on that. It has the original on the sleeve. And let's put that up for bid. That's our first couple auctions, KISS and King's X, KK. There we have it. So there's our first two. We'll call those warm-up auctions for tonight. Laura has also plenty of other really cool stuff over here for us. And hope our Elvis fans are watching. Got some cool Elvis stuff. I think I'll go ahead and, did I do this warm-up crate yesterday? I may have. Let's go ahead and get it started. I'll go through it again anyways. Let's bring over some new crates. John has new vintage. Paul is off today. Laura's in the back marking new vintage. So there's our first three auctions. KISS and King's X. I'll add to that in just a second. Got some autograph stuff I'll bring over here in just a second. And now let's go ahead and go through this bin right here, which is the Beetlejuice soundtrack. $33.99, new and sealed. Beetlejuice is $33.99. That's new and sealed. We'll go ahead and go through this bin first. Also, we have Primus, Sailing of the Seas of Cheese for $36.99. David Bowie's $48.99. Collective Soul is $33.99. These are all new and sealed. SOD is $33.99. Also, The Very Best of Stone Roses is $39.99. Jeff Buckley Grace is $33.99. We got a few Tyler Childers albums. This is Purgatory. Purgatory is $26.99. Colin Butler wants Primus, Sailing of the Seas of Cheese. First sale of the night goes to Colin. We do have a bid on King's X. This is at $45 of Craig Proper. It's an 88 U.S. specialty, no condition notes, nice cover and vinyl. Craig has that for $45, going once, going twice. These three KISS pictures are a $15 start. Gene, Paul, and Ace going once, going twice. If anybody wants to bid for $15. I have Tyler Childers, Country Squire, that's $28.99 for Tyler. We also have Juan Antonito on Jeff Buckley. Is that a claim? Also, we have Beck Odelay for $33.99. We have King's X at $50. Which SOD? That one's called Speak English or Die, $33.99. We have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn Radio, $26.99 on that. I was about to say, that's what was my guess, but I didn't want to say that, Alan, without knowing. But yeah, these are from notebooks. Those are the cover from KISS notebooks. And all three of those are $15 starts. Going once, going twice on those. King's X all of a sudden has new bids. David Bowie Low is $33.99. We have Kill Switch Engage Atonement, $44.99. Also, Avenged Sevenfold Diamonds in the Rough, 2LP clear vinyl, $39.99. Nirvana Incesticide, that's a 2LP, 45 RPM, $59.99 on Nirvana. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Da is $39.99. And a Perfect Circle Emotive, a Perfect Circle is $33.99. That is available, and so is Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana is $28.99. New and sealed remaster, and we have The Very Best of Randy Newman, 2LP colored vinyl. Sea Blue, that's $39.99. Also, Flotsam and Jetsams, $29.99. Nirvana Live and Loud is $44.99. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl is $39.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $46.99. The Black Crows is $34.99. And Judge, Bringing It Down, is $39.99. So if anybody wants these three KISS pictures, they're $15. They're from the covers of the 1978 notebooks. That's a buy it now. King's X is at $60 with Bill Samus. That's going once, going twice with Bill Samus. Our next auction over here is going to be Danzig, and this is called Satan's Child. It's a 2022 U.S. reissue on red marble vinyl with the original on her sleeve, and this is going up for a $30 start. This is Danzig, Satan's Child, 2022 U.S. red marble vinyl, original on her sleeve, $30 start on that. Stacy first on the KISS, no bid. She was first on the buy it now. Those are sold to Stacy. Almost said Casey. Stacy Metternich. Those three are sold to her for $15. Thank you, Stacy. You get the winning buy now on that. There's the Antique, a $30 start. And we have, how much is Jeff Buckley? Jeff Buckley is $33.99. So that was a warm-up bin, just some stuff we've been through before. We got Judge, Black Crow, Soundgarden, Primus, Nirvana, Flotsam and Jetsam, Randy Newman, Nirvana, Perfect Circle, Stone Temple Pilots, Nirvana, Avenged Sevenfold, Kill Switch Engage, David Bowie, Tyler Childers, Beck, Tyler Childers, Jeff Buckley, Stone Roses, SOD, Collective Soul, Bowie, Promise, and Beetlejuice. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button. Now we're moving this to a final call. Bill Samus has King's X for $70, going twice, going 3 times. That is a US 1988 OG with the original under sleeve, and Danzig is a no bid. Going once, going twice, looking for a $30 start there on Danzig. $30 start there on Danzig. Now, I've got plenty of really cool surprises over here. I have been pulling out more and more and more really cool sealed stuff out from tubs today. And the first thing in the third auction is going to be Presley, Elvis Presley, live at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada, August 23rd, 1969. That is a record store day, 50th anniversary, and that is going up for a $25 start. Elvis is sealed. We got a new bid on King's X for $75. Let's go ahead and do one of the first things we always do, which is our check condition bin. Our check condition bin. I'm going to go ahead and do that righty now. And I have an Aerosmith record that I had tagged for auction from John. I'm going to go ahead and run that in just a second, but here is our check condition bin. Michael McCullen's in on Elvis at $25. Nobody bid on Danzig. So I'm going to go ahead and make Danzig a buy now for $30. If anybody wants Danzig, let me know. Just comment D or Dan or Danzig. That's a $30 buy now. Let me go ahead and move over Elvis. It's up for bid. And now we got a new bid on King's X. That means Bill Samus, you have been outbid. It's at $75 now. Shane Devers gets the Danzig for $30. That is sold to Shane for $30. And now Elvis has bids for $25 and $25. We have Bob Galbraith, that's Nashville Dirt, VG Plus $19.99. How many crates of new vinyl? 1, with 2 new titles. We have EX Edition, $12.99 for Graph. That is Graph self-titled. Elvis is now at $26. King's X is at $80. And the main ingredient, Aphrodisiac. The main ingredient is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. David Lindley is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Elton John, a single man, VG Plus $14.99. Elvis Presley's at $27. King's X just got another bid as well. Those are all going once, going twice, going 3 times, we'll say. Let's see what else we have here. Probably bundle some of these Kiss. I think a lot of these are centerfolds to magazines and stuff like that. We'll figure out what they are, though. Let's open up this one. A lot of these are probably going to be centerfolds to those, like, magazines from the 70s or whatever, random inserts. But there's one. There's a poster of Kiss, and it says All Hallows Eve. Down here at the bottom, it looks like, of course, like they signed it. There's a live shot of Kiss. So there's poster number 1. That's going to go up, and let me add one more to it. Both of these Kiss items here are going to be a $10 start. So $10 start, and here's the next one. There is an insert of Gene Simmons, and on the back is a live shot of Kiss. And I'm pretty sure those are magazine inserts. So we'll put both of those together, and we'll say both of those Kiss posters a $10 start. Those are now up for bid. Kiss posters, $10 start. Now let's go back up to the top, and let's see what's going on here. We had Elvis at 26 and King's X at 80. Elvis at 27, and Craig went out on King's X. King's X is the final call to Bill Samus for $80. Then Elvis got a new bid for 27, then 30. Michael Rudolph, first record out of here. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. He gets Elton John, Elvis 31, Elvis 32. And then we have a new bid on Kiss for $15. Also, Jethro Tull A, VG Plus $14.99. Chad, what was the little feet I saw on the preview? I have no idea. Are you talking about on the preview auction video? I haven't even looked through them myself. Give me a second, I'll look. The Beach Boys is 15 big ones, VG condition. $9.99. So if an auction preview video has been posted here in the last couple weeks, I sometimes haven't even got to see it. Laura gets them all ready, and Paul, they shoot the video. They send it to me. I just upload it and post it. Sometimes I don't even look at it. Then I get here, and I'm like, oh, we got some incredible auctions to run. The Beach Boys Surf and Safari, VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have the Beach Boys Summer Days. That's VG condition, $9.99. And the Beach Boys All Summer Long, VG $9.99. Wow. Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Beach Boys. 4 in a row. Where's Donna at? My goodness, she might want all of those. We have Dr. John plays Mac Rennenbach. That's VG Plus $34.99. So, let's go ahead and sell the King's X then. That is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. That's sold you for $80. Now, auction number 1 is Elvis live at the International Hotel. Record Store Day 2 LP. And that is going once, going twice. And the high bid is Michael McCullen at $35. And then we got these two Elvis, or these two Kiss posters. Jamie Diaz has those for $15. So Elvis and Kiss. Those are now up for bid. We have 35 and 15. The next new crate is Donna wants Dr. John. That is sold to Donna. Dr. John is sold. Also XTC Oranges and Lemons. That is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl is VG overall, or I should say average, $29.99. War is VG 1999. Eric Burden declares war. And we have El Chicano Revolution, Revolution, VG plus $29.99. The two Kiss posters are at $18. When I come back, I'm selling Elvis to Michael McCullen for $35. Yes, we need Brooke, and who's the other Elvis buyers? They have no idea. I have a whole crate of Elvis, sealed Elvis stuff back here behind me we're going to be running tonight. But yeah, I'm looking through the auction bin right now. Looks pretty interesting. Looks like Lore has got some pretty interesting stuff. It's a nice mix. I mean, there's all kinds of genres in here. All sort of genres in here. But evidently, there's some kind of Little Feat. Let's go ahead and pull it out. Little Feat is a 1988 U.S. unofficial bootleg. These tracks were actually recorded in 1973, unlike the title would lead you to believe. They are from a live show in 1973 in Santa Monica Civic Auditorium. So this is a live Little Feat bootleg. It is actually a live concert from 1973. It's a 2 LP. It's a $35 start. Now, next LP is West. West is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And The Doors, Other Voices, VG condition, $14.99. That's The Doors, Other Voices, VG condition, $14.99. Leon Thomas, Blues and the Soulful Truth, a 73 Presswell, VG condition, $14.99. So nobody else bid on Elvis, right? Elvis is officially sold then to Michael McCullen for $35. That is gone. Little Feat has bids for $35, $35, $35, and now the Kiss posters have a new bid. Jamie Diaz is at $20 on the Kiss posters, going once, going twice, going once, going twice. Next LP going up for auction is Chuck Berry, America's Hottest Wax, another bootleg, another unofficial, a 1979 U.S. unofficial press. It's a compilation of rare and unreleased tracks from Chuck Berry from 1955 to 1963. That's a $25 start, a Chuck Berry bootleg. I don't know if I've seen too many of those. Next is Dire Straits. This is VG condition, $14.99. Dire Straits is self-titled, VG condition, $14.99. And we have Shel Silverstein, Drain My Brain. Shel is VG plus $24.99. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. That's an original Columbia 6-eye label, VG plus condition, $17.99. Let's go back to the top. Now, I was waiting for one person to say out on the Kiss posters, and that's Tony Wade. If not, I'm going to sell them to Jamie Diaz for $20. And then Little Feat had bids for $35, $35, $35, and then $37. Can you show the Jagger soon? I will. Little Feat 40, Little Feat 41, and then Chuck Berry has a bid for $25. Jared McLaughlin wants Shel Silverstein, and Michael McCullen wants Johnny Cash. Now Chuck Berry has a new bid for $26. Also, String Driven Thing, The Machine That Cried, VG condition, $19.99 on the String Driven Thing. Elvis Costello's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap, hop sticker, has the original inner sleeve. That is $19.99. I don't see a 45 with it. Waylon Sings Old Harlan. Early Waylon Jennings here, EX condition, $32.99. So we'd have no new claims. Tony Wade did bid 21 on Kiss. Jamie Diaz is at 23. We also have Chuck Berry at 27. And we have Little Feat at 42 of Edwin Blom. So 42 on Little Feat, 27 on Chuck Berry, 23 on Kiss. I do have more guitar picks, yes. This is Big Audio Dynamite, number 10 Upping Street. Big Audio Dynamite's VG Plus $19.99. Also King Crimson, VG condition, $24.99. That's Lark's Tongues and Aspic. VG condition $24.99. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. VG condition $14.99. The Beatles Rarities is VG condition $14.99. And we have Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor, VG Plus $14.99. Sorry, Elvis info again. Elvis sold about 5 minutes ago. You've already missed it. Electric Light Orchestra Discovery is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Greg Lee, War. Eric Burden Declares War is in VG condition, $19.99. If you haven't already, please hit the like button over on Facebook, YouTube, and retweet if you're watching over on X. Doesn't matter to me. Just let me know where you're watching from by hitting the like button. Chuck Berry is now a final call. The high bid is Robert Warner, $28. Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you want back in. Tony Wade, it's been going back to you. And now Tony Wade says he's out. And these two Kiss posters here, Jamie Diaz has them for $23. That's a final call. And now Little Feat, Donna has the high bid. This is a 2 LP live Little Feat concert. Donna has the high bid at $46. Greg Lee says he'll take Eric Burden. I'm going to read the titles left in here one more time. If anybody wants a request of price, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles. First, we have Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt. We had Graf The main ingredient, David Lindley, Jethro Tull A, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, and the Beach Boys. Also, we have XTC Oranges and Lemons, El Chicano Revolution, West, The Doors, who was this? This was Leon Thomas, VG 1973. Also, Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing, their debut album, The Machine That Cried, Elvis Costello details. This is in VG Plus condition. It's Armed Forces. It's $19.99. It has 2 hop stickers on it. It has the original inner sleeve, no 45. $19.99 on that. Also, Waylon Sings Old Harlan, Waylon Jennings, Big Audio Dynamite. We had King Crimson, Neil Young, The Beatles, Jimmy Buffett, and ELO. Some great titles in there. Now, nobody else bid on Kiss. These 2 Kiss posters here are sold to Jamie Diaz for $23. Those are gone. Also, we have Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's at $30 with Jared McLaughlin. Robert's out. That's a Chuck Berry bootleg. Rare and unreleased tracks from 55 to 63. No condition notes is a final call. And now Donna has Little Feat for 55. That's a final call. Robert Phillippe first on Waylon Jennings. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Waylon Jennings is sold. Now, if y'all saw the post I just made recently, I don't know if I can pan the camera over there or not, but over here on the... Let's see if I can get a good look at it. I don't know. I have to do a complete 360 on the cart. No, I don't think I can pan it over that far. But over here to the left of me is 1,447 authenticated autographs from JSA. And I do have some, I know most of y'all are probably going to be interested in authenticated or signed albums. I do have some I might be willing to go ahead and show tonight, really without advertising them. But we do have nearly, well, and we're expecting more later, probably a couple hundred more. So by the end of the month, by the end of next month, we'll have probably over 1,700 autographed albums, photos, posters, guitars, lobby cards, all kinds of different stuff. So we have a lot of different stuff to put up for auction. I mean, there's hundreds of signed albums and photos, and they're all authenticated from JSA. So you're going to be seeing a lot of autographs between now and the end of the year. That's enough probably for us to sell for the next 4 months. It's not going to be like one night or 2 nights. It's like I'm going to be showing autographs kind of like I did at the end of last year. If y'all remember, after we got all of Dale's stuff authenticated, I was auctioning autographs almost every night. It's enough for me to sell 7 hours a night, 4 hours of auctions every night for the rest of the year. So there'll be a lot of requests. I don't know when I'll get to certain things, but I'll try to preview some. But there's literally like a stack of just like signed photos this tall. There's like 300 signed photos. So there's a lot of stuff. Now, up at the top, we pulled Waylon for Robert Phillippe, Little Feat out, Little Feat out, and let's go ahead and sell that auction then. Donna gets Little Feat for $55, and then Chuck Berry is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $30. Next is Dio. This is the Master of the Moon. This is a 2020 European with a lenticular cover. Dio still has the hop sticker somebody kept. It's a super nice copy. That is a $30 start for Dio, Master of the Moon, with the lenticular cover. I was actually looking at that record last night, and that record is not in print. I was trying to order some other Dio stuff that other than just Holy Diver, but that's the only one that's in print. This is the Rolling Stones. This says Claudine, and this is a 1982 bootleg, a collection of Stone studio outtakes, EX condition, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. The Rolling Stones. That's now up for bid. So Dio has an open bid of $40. I've went through those a couple times, and only interest in bluegrass. So yeah, I've got some over here, right here behind me. Now we have probably 3,000 autographs that weren't worth getting authenticated. Still stuff we got from Dale that's just not worth the money to even put a sticker on it. So yeah, I've got stuff like that. Still got those Bill Monroe signed items, which of course those are big money, but I have them. We got a signed Bill Monroe movie poster. I got 3 signed Bill Monroe photos, I think, and yeah, I got some really cool stuff. It's going to be overwhelming. Like I said in the post, this is one of those things where I don't know when I'm going to get the stuff. It's all stacked over here. We don't even know how to store it, really. We're going to have to close the store tomorrow. We have, right now, all this stuff laid out. There's cards stacked on top of each other, and there is all kinds of stuff. I mean, we're actually doing a case study right now what to do with it all. Trying to access 1,500 different autographs for me to auction every night is a challenge. We have Dolly Parton, the Monument Single Collection. Record Store Day, Dolly Parton's complete. 60s Monument singles for the first time. A and B sides remastered with liner notes. That's a sealed record store day, $25 start on Dolly Parton. That's now up for bid. There's our next 3 auctions. Let me go ahead and grab our next crate of LPs, and let's go ahead and knock out a couple new releases of stuff that comes out Friday. This is new and sealed right here. This is all new and sealed. Van Halen or DHL. I honestly don't even know. So what we did is we bought stuff. We've accumulated stuff. And there was actually autographs over here that I took pictures of a moment ago. I didn't even know we had. I didn't know we had a Stevie Nicks. I forgot that we had, what was that other one I took a picture of? I forgot about that Def Leppard. I mean, there's so many. I don't know what we have, as usual. There's 1,500, and I've probably only seen maybe a quarter of them. So we have a lot of stuff I don't even know we had that Paul found and Tanner found while we were cleaning up this store the last couple of days. Long story short, I don't know what we have, as usual. It could be possibly, who knows. I was just seeing stuff like incredible autographs I didn't even know we had recently. As in like 10 minutes ago. All right, so the first thing here is Jim Croce, his greatest hits. This is a new release for Friday, $33.99. How much is Stevie Nicks? We'll be auctioning it later this week. It will probably be 500 plus. It will be the auction estimate. Jim Croce is a pre-order. Let's go ahead and pull these. This is his greatest hits, a 2023 mix by Paul Hicks, remastered, new and sealed. Jim Croce is $33.99. Now, Stacy Brown got one on the pre-order. That's sold to Stacy Brown. We also have one for Sherry Darnell. We also have one for Jamie Diaz. We also have one for Alex Roman. This is a new pre-order for Friday. That's sold to Alex Roman. We also have one for Christopher Morris. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Also one for Fred Cardinale. We have one for Jason Walraven. There's one for Jason Walraven. There's one for Jerry Stone. That's sold. We have one for Chris Kirkley. That's sold. We have one for Troy Robinson. That's sold. We also have one for Cynthia Herdron. That's sold. We have one for Clifford Umstead. That's sold to Clifford. We also have one for Heath Norman. There's one sold for Heath Norman. We also have one for Debbie Blair. There's one for Debbie Blair. And we have one for Rich Recor. And those are $33.99. A new release, Jim Croce, new remaster, remix of his greatest hits. And I have I've got 2 extra copies sell live, and then we'll have to take a waiting list. So let's update our auctions in the comments. We're really going to have to get through some stuff here tonight. I mean, we can be auctioning stuff to 1 a.m. if everybody wants to stay awake. I'm talking about albums, sealed albums, autographed albums. If everybody can stay awake for all week, we'll be auctioning stuff till 12 or 1 a.m. if everybody stays awake and we have the viewers on. Now, Dio got an opening bid for $40. Dio 41. The Stones got bids for $35 and $40. Dio 45. Rolling Stones 45. Dio 46. Dio 55. Dio 60. We have Dio 65. We have Dolly at 25. Dio 66. Dolly at 26. Dolly at 28. And then we have Jared. I think you got Chuck Berry. Chris Bryant wants a Jim Croce. Dolly Parton 29. The CMM poster. That will be a couple months. There's about 50 items, including that one, because it has Taylor Swift on it, George Strait, George Jones. Those are going to require a letter, and we won't have those back. We won't have those back until a couple months. So there's about 40 items that we won't auction probably until like October or November, because we got to wait for the letters to come back. They're authentic, but we got to wait for the letters. And then we have David F. wanting a Jim Croce. Who is David F.? David F., have you bought from us before? I got to make sure you are real and you are authentic and you have bought from us before. And you joined 7 minutes ago. So David F., I don't know who you are. You might need to let us know. And if you're not real, then I can't sell this to you. And I have 1 Jim Croce left. And so far right now, I don't have anybody claiming it. Chris Bryant got one live, and I don't see anybody else. So there's 1 Jim Croce left if anybody wants it. Now, let's go over these auctions one more time so we can do some final calls. The first is Dio. This is Dio, Master of the Moon. I am real first time. Well, I need you to fill out the form on our website. If you can send us a real name, a real address, and everything, then I'll save that record. If not, then I can't sell to you. We have Dio, because you set up a YouTube account 7 minutes ago. Dio has a high bid with Brian Reynolds for $66. Dio is a remaster of Master of the Moon, lenticular cover. It has the hop sticker and the high bid on this. This is an out-of-print record, by the way, or it hadn't been pressed in a long time. This is at $66 with Brian Reynolds, and that's going twice, going 3 times, and that is Dio. Now, the Rolling Stones is a vintage bootleg. This is called Claudine. This is unreleased Rolling Stones tracks, and the high bid on the Rolling Stones, is The high bid on the Rolling Stones is Todd Kilgore at $45. That is unreleased. It's called Claudine. That's at $45 final call. And then Dolly just got a new bid for $37. I have 3 full tubs, which is over 400 albums of sealed titles, like Record Store Day titles and sealed OGs that I'm going to be randomly putting up for auction unadvertised tonight. There's 1 Jim Croce left. Now, if I can verify who David F. is, I'll sell to him. If not, Jim Croce's still available. Now, the other new item in here is another new release that comes out Friday. That comes out Friday. That is my last copy. Now, here's another new release for Friday. I should have about 10 extras of these. Luke Combs, Father and Sons. Luke Combs is new, $33.99. New Luke Combs, $33.99. It comes out Friday. Let me read everybody who pre-ordered this. Jerry Wallace got 2. There's 1 for Jerry Wallace. There's 2 for Jerry Wallace. Scott Beebe got 1. There's 1 for Scott Beebe. Josh Tanner got 2. There's 2 for Josh Tanner. We also got 1 for Mike Moore and Nick Humphrey. There's 1 for Mike Moore. There's 1 for Nick Humphrey. This was posted 4 weeks ago. We have 1 for George Buchanan and 1 for Bill Sammis. This is on white vinyl, indie exclusive. There's 1 for Tim Miller and there's 1 for Jesse Hood. New Luke Combs. Those are sold, and that's what I have left extra. Scott Smith wants 1 and Paul Brothers wants 1. Those are sold and sold. Bubba wants 1, and that's the new Luke Combs that comes out Friday. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. All of a sudden, all these auctions have new bids except for the Rolling Stones. So let's do that one more time. The Rolling Stones is a final call, $45. Claudine, that's a final call. Now, we have Rob Fordham on Luke Combs. Rob, I also think you're a first-time buyer. Now, Rob, if you're a first-time buyer, I want to make sure you are good. So if you can do me a favor right quick and message our page if you are a first-time buyer. Now, if you've bought from us before and I don't recognize you, please let us know. And whoever that was on YouTube that had an account from 7 minutes ago, you've got to let us know that you're going to be doing that. Otherwise, I'm going to think you're some kind of just fake account, and you got to send us a message and let us know who you are. We got to get a real address, and we may go ahead and have you prepay. So that is so to Rob Fordham. Jerry Stone gets a Luke Combs. Jamie McCord gets a Luke Combs. And now I've got 3 Luke Combs left and 1 Jim Croce. Now, Rolling Stones is a final call, $45. Dio's at $74. And then Dolly got a new bid, and that was with Joe Willinger at $38. And those are all final calls then on all those. Now, there's 3 Luke Combs left, and there's 1 Jim Croce. I'm actually going to put those just right back here so I can see them. And if anybody decides you want one, let me know. White vinyl, that is the indie exclusive. Now, I don't follow country music a lot, but Tanner saw it. He was unboxing it. He said, that's a great album. I said, I'll be sure to mention that. I'm not, I can't give my opinion because I've never listened to it. However, Dio's at 75, Dio's at 76. New vintage arrivals being shown right now. Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $9.99. We have the James Cotton Band, 100% cotton. James Cotton, $19.99. Nazareth, $19.99. That's their self-titled album. A&M Records, Nazareth is $19.99, and Kingfish is $19.99. Rolling Stones is sold for $45 to Todd Kilgore, and we have Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is officially sold to Joe Willinger for $38. That is sold. Now, there's Dio, and Dio's at $76 with Kevin Crowell, now $78. Sylvia, Lay It On Me. Sylvia is sealed, $19.99. And the new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again. There's our nightly Commander Cody. We have Bob Dylan, New Morning for $24.99. And Dr. John, Splish Splash, a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. Let's put up a new auction. The next new auction is Bonham, as in Jason Bonham, as in John Bonham's son. This is a 1989 U.S. Press EX edition, a $25 start on Bonham. That's now going for be a Dio, still getting battled. And now, let's see what else I have in here. I've got Bad Brains, AC/DC, Armored Saint, John Fogerty, The Scorpions, Captain Beefheart, Bruce Springsteen. Here's Jagger, Emotional Tattoo, a 1983 German, an unofficial release, Studio Stones outtakes from the 70s. Emotional Tattoo, $35 start on Mick Jagger. All right, let's keep going through this. We have, what does that say? This has Hypno Love Wheel. Hypno Love Wheel is $19.99. Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. Heaven is $19.99. Dio's at $90, by the way. And Jay and the Americans, Sunday and Me. That's $9.99. $9.99. Tony McAlpine, Maximum Security, $19.99 on that. And we have Lucifer's Friend. This is a 1975, $39.99. Lucifer's Friend. That one's called Banquet, $39.99. Let's update these auctions right quick. First of all, Dio is at 90. Mick Jagger's at 35. One bid with Carol, another bid from Todd, another bid from Edwin for 38. Bonham has a bid for 35. Mick Jagger has another bid for 40, 35. And we have Bonham at 25, Stones at 37, Dio at 100. Wow, everything's still getting bids. We have the main ingredient, $24.99, main ingredient for $24.99, and Good Rats. This is Rat City in blue, $14.99 for Good Rats. Also, Robbie Krieger, No Habla. Robbie Krieger's a Goat Stamp promo, $19.99, and the best of John Coltrane, his greatest hits, $39.99. Let's go left to right over here. This is Dio, Bonham, and a Rolling Stones bootleg. Dio, Master of the Moon, lenticular cover with lenticular cover. High bid on that is $101 with Brian Reynolds. $101 on Dio. The Bonham bootleg, that is Jason Bonham. It's not opened or it's not sealed. It's open. It has the original under sleeve, and Bonham has a high bid of $41 with Jared McLaughlin. The Stones bootleg just got a bid for $100 with MJ Misty Dog. It's at $100. It's on black vinyl. MJ Misty put Stones 100. High bid on that's $100. The electric chairs, 1978 UK, $59.99. The electric chairs, $59.99. Wayne County, $59.99. Also, we have the Reels. The Reels is a 1979 synth pop. That's $9.99. And Artie White is an 85 sealed Chicago Blues, $19.99. Mick Jagger's at 120 with Carol Puckett. The Bonham's at 50, and now the Bonham's at $50. The high bid on Bonham is $50. The high bid on the Stones is 120. The Dio right now is at 101 with Brian Reynolds. The other bidder was Kevin Crowell. Kevin Crowell says he's out, so Dio's a final call for 101. 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver, $12.99. 1910 Fruit Gum. The Owl and the Pussycat, Barbra Streisand, $19.99. Music by Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's $19.99. The Owl and the Pussycat soundtrack. Grape Jam is $19.99. And the Raymen, Desert Drive, an 87 Psychobilly album, $19.99. Emily Ferguson on Owl and the Pussycat. That is sold. I'm not surprised. Emily, a Barbra Streisand collector. No Way to Express. Sister Ray, $9.99. 1988 Alt Rock. Emily, when I saw that earlier, I was like, I wonder if Emily's going to be watching. Next is Dream Syndicate, Ultimate Feedback. Dream Syndicate's an 84 German pressing, $29.99. The new buyer was asking for the form. Okay, I can do that then. He says David F. is my brother-in-law. Okay, I can do that then. So now that we have a connection, that's good. I was about to say, if nobody, there's been a couple new people that have like brand new YouTube accounts, and they're like, hey, that's me. I was over on Facebook. I just created a YouTube account, and you've blocked me. And I'm like, you got to let us know. If you pop up on YouTube and it says your account was created 7 minutes ago and you start buying and bidding on stuff, I'm probably just going to go ahead and block you because you just got an account. So if you're new, you've got to let me know, or maybe even give us an advance. But usually it'll say like created, 24 hours ago, and then you can let us know, hey, I'm going to be on YouTube as David F. So David F., fill out that form, and Brian, if you say you know him, I'll go ahead and put him down for a Jim Croce then. So sell this to David F. over on YouTube. Now, Eddie Gutt wants the Rayman. And Eddie, are you a first-time buyer? I think we've already had about 5 tonight. A lot to keep up with. Eddie, I don't know if you bought from us before, but if you have, say I've already bought. Or if you're a first-time buyer, say first-time buyer. And Eddie Gutt, that's sold to you. All right, now Dio is sold for 101 to Brian Reynolds. That's gone. And now it's time for some final calls. MJ Misty Dog, it's really just up to you. Do you want to outbid Carol at $120? If not, say out. If not, then I'll sell it to Carol for $120. And same thing with Bonham. Jared McLaughlin's at $60. Everybody else is out. Bonham's at $60. Let me get a new auction going. Somebody just asked about the Bad Brains album. Here's Bad Brains. Bad Brains is a 2021. It's a U.S. reissue, limited to 1,000 copies on green vinyl. It has alternate artwork. It looks like a Blue Note Jazz album artwork. It has a zine with it. It's $55 start. Laura says, even though this is a reissue, copies have sold recently for as much as $120 on Discogs. We're putting that up for a $55 start. The Stones have new bids, 130, 130, 135. MJ, Misty Dog, you're back out. We have Gee Whiz, I'll Be Alright. Gee Whiz is $39.99. That is a 1998 Belgian folk rock album. 1988 Belgian folk rock album. And also we have Los Mescaleros, Sangre de Fuego, a 1988 French pressing. That is $19.99. And we have Thank Christ for the Bomb, Groundhogs. The Groundhogs is a UK copy, $26.99. MJ, you're back out on the Stones? No, actually, MJ's back in. Carol's out. Stones is at $150. Now, I was waiting for one person on Bonham, and that was Craig Proper. Craig, you was outbid on Bonham. Jared McLaughlin had it for $60, final call. Bad Brains is a $55 start. We have the Meteors, Stampede. The Meteors is an 84 German press. That is $36.99 on the Meteors. Let me go over here to my inbox, make sure we're getting all this information from people. Rob Fordham messages. Now we're waiting for Mr. Eddie Gutt, and then I'll make sure David F. fills out that form over here on Square just in a second. First is Tyler Hubie on Groundhogs. Final call on the Stones for $150. Eddie Gutt wants the Meteors. Eddie, just let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I never did hear back from you on that. I got you down for the Rain Men and the Meteors, but I'm holding those right now. Just let me know if you can confirm if you're a first-time buyer. And we have the Telltale Hearts. This is a 97 Australian Garage, $26.99. 97 Australian Garage, that's the Telltale Hearts, $26.99. And the Tall Tales and True, and that is an 86 Australian Press, $9.99 up our street. All right, so it looks like this is sold. The Stones sold to MJ Misty Dog for $150. That is sold. Bonham, I lost Craig Proper somewhere, but let me go ahead and sell this then. Craig Proper, that was who I was waiting on. That sold to Jared McLaughlin for $60. That is sold. And Bad Brains didn't get a bid. It's a $55 buy it now. Pretty good price. These recently have sold for $120. That's a $55 buy it now. Fred Cardinale on MET. And MET was something. MET was something. That's the International Vicious Society Volume 3 was the next record, $26.99. Tall Tale, what did I leave off? I think I got to right here. We have the Leuven Brothers, Tragic Songs of Life, $34.99. Craig says I bid $65. Okay, I don't see that. I have Jared McLaughlin 60. I have Jared McLaughlin 60, and I never did get a bid for you for $65. Now we have the band, the Outlaw Blues. That is $68, $39.99, and then Jared says I bid $66. Okay, well, none of that was appearing, and I was hoping somebody would have said something, but evidently I was invisible there for a while, and then I may have not been able to hear I may have not heard back from Eddie Gutt then for that reason. And he says he's bought for us before. Okay, he sent us a message. I didn't see it over here in the chat. So let me see what's going on here then. Give me 1 second. All right. We might have got lagged there for a second. I might have lost some critical information. Give me a second. Meteors, yes I have. Nope. Okay, see, I didn't even see any of that. See, I can pull up everybody's master comments over here, and I can see stuff here that never showed up here just to make sure it came in on time. Okay, let me redo a couple things then. First thing we need to do is, let me lay these back out. Let me make sure I do all this correctly then. Let's see here. I had Rolling Stones, that's good. Dolly's good, that's good. Jim Croce, that was to our first-time buyer. And then we sold Dio. Dio was definitely sold to Brian Reynolds. Groundhogs was definitely sold. And then the Stones was sold, and now Bonham. This is what I was bidding, and I couldn't see these. So Jared McLaughlin has Bonham for $66. Now, Eddie Gutt, you also have bought from us before, but what happened was I couldn't see your comments where you said, yes, I have. Those, you did comment those, and you have bought from us before. So the Raymen and the Meteors are both sold to Eddie Gutt. That means, Fred, you were second on the Meteors. And now, if somebody was trying to buy the Bad Brains as a buy it now, I don't have that on my feed. So if somebody was trying to buy the Bad Brains, let me know. It's still available. So they're still bidding on Bonham. Now, Craig, you're outbid. Sorry. And what happens is every once in a while this thing lags, which means y'all think y'all bid, but I can't see it. You might as well have bid invisibly. And it may lag sometimes for like 60 seconds, so you may be still trying to get it through to me, and I'm still not seeing it. And then all of a sudden everything comes in. And then if I'm going really fast like I am tonight, it may not come in. Even your backup comments may not even come through. So Jim Croce sold out, but I can start a waiting list. Now, we have Scorpions. This is a 1979 German. A 79 German. 1979 German Scorpions, $35 start. The Groundhogs went to, the Groundhogs from earlier went to, there was two people. I don't think you got it, Fred. It went to Tyler Hubie. The Groundhogs went to Tyler Hubie. Okay, now, the Bad Brains is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Now, Bonham has a new bid for $70. Scorpions is a $35 start. I think we're back on track. Yes, there's more KISS posters. We have Grave. This is $99.99, a 1989 German pressing, $99.99 for Grave, and Mike Cooper, Ian Anderson, a Continuous Preaching Blues, an 85 Italian press, $14.99. Okay, next is, let's see what this is here. Give me a second. I'll pull out some more random KISS stuff in just a second. Let me get a little bit closer to us. Next is John Buck Wilkin, In Search of Food, Clothing, Shelter, and Sex, $24.99. We have Eden Revere Wants Heaven and Tony McAlpine. So earlier we showed a Heaven album and a Tony McAlpine, and they wasn't claimed, and now they're claimed. So let me go ahead and do those right now. There's Tony McAlpine, and there's Heaven. Those are sold to Eden Riviera and Eden Riviera. We have Bonham at 71. We have Scorpions at 35. And we have just tuned in to see the Outlaws Blues info. Outlaws Blues, that's banned. The Outlaws Blues, 1968 Gayfold, ABC Blues Way, $39.99. This is Blood, Rock, and Roll, $19.99 on Blood, Rock, and Roll. Also, the Brains is $9.99. What was the Bad Brains? What was the Kingfish? And let's see, back here is Kingfish. Yeah, there's so much. The first part of this bin, I was like, I don't know if people's comments wasn't coming through or what, but like I skipped over about 20 albums that are usually like instant sellers. So I have a feeling they're about to get sold as I go back through this bin. Kingfish is $19.99. Plus, we have now 344 people watching. So there's almost 100 more people watching now at this one moment than when I first started this bin. Autograph is $39.99. Details and Brains. What year? What's the condition? Does it have the original inner sleeve? The Brains album is $9.99. Extra Mo, $9.99. What year is it? It is 1980. $9.99 on that. Streetwalkers Live is a 77 UK, $29.99. Straub's Don't Say Goodbye, 87 Canadian, $19.99. And the Beatles, Yellow Submarine, is a purple capo label, $29.99. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, $29.99. So let's jump back over here to Bonham. Now, where did we get to on this thing? I think we're still bidding. It's been up for a while. Rico Lorenzini has it for $75. It's a final call. The Scorpions is at $39, now $40 with Scott Ham. That's at $40. Joe Gabriel gets autographed. Joe Gabriel gets autographed. Craig Ruth was second. Then Scott Oman. Also, Jules Waylon Jennings, a 68 German press. It has a sticker on the bottom here that's not on the U.S. pressings that say Nashville Sound. Now the Scorpions is at $45. Let's get a third auction going. We got some requests from some more of the KISS guitar picks. Yes, some of the ones I didn't get to last night. Let's see what else I have over here. This one here says, actually that doesn't say KISS, that says Kings. That's not KISS. Let's see what this is. Here we go. I got a whole binder full of them. Let's do this one right here. Going to try to keep 3 auctions going. First thing is this one. It says Paul Stanley. It's white. That's in purple. And it says One Live KISS, October 21st, 2008. That's a $10 start. That's going back up for bid. Now, Robert Phillippe first on Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. And now we have a new bid on Bonham for $80. We have new bids on Scorpions for $48. Paul Stanley's a $10 start. Stacy Zen. Chick Corea, Return to Forever. A 72 German press, $49.99. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, in shrink wrap, $34.99. And Elton John Blue Moves is $24.99. Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99. So let me jump back over here right quick and see what's going on. And let me go back and let me see here. Okay, I think we got everybody taken care of there. We've had like 5 new buyers tonight, and it all happened within the first 30 minutes. And I think I've got everybody confirmed, though. So Bonham's at $80, and Bonham is a high bid with Jerry McLaughlin. Final call. The KISS guitar pick is now at $20 with Todd Kilgore. And the Scorpions is a final call with Scott Ham for $40, $48. And that's a 79 German pressing. Now, Bad Brains, if you've never seen it before, it's because it has an alternate cover. It's Bad Brains, and it is self-titled. It's on green vinyl. They only did 1,000. Alternate art with magazine, and it's a $55 buy now. They've recently sold for as much as $120. So if you're wanting that album, if you're wanting that version, I'd say that's one of the best deals you can get on it right now. And somebody's going to buy it before the end of the night. I know. Somebody's definitely going to pick that up before the end of the night. So I hope we're done on Bonham, and I hope we're done on Scorpions, because I'm about to sell those. We're about to just read the titles in here, and I have a feeling when I read through these titles, there's going to be a lot of questions, because some of these I can't believe they didn't sell, stuff I've never had before, and stuff we never see too often. So let me read through these one more time. If you see something, let me know, and then I'm going to bring over a new crate. We have Melanie, Stone Ground Words. We have James Cotton Band. Nazareth is still available. We have Sylvia, Lay It On Me, the new Commander Cody Band. Bob Dylan, Dr. John, 12-inch single. Hypno Love New Wheel, or Hypno Love Wheel. Jay and the Americans, Lucifer's Friend, The Main Ingredient. Good Rats, Robbie Krieger, The Best of John Coltrane, and The Electric Chairs. I'm going to pause there because no one else bid on the Scorpions, and that is sold to Scott Ham. Sold to Scott Ham for $48. Nobody else bet on Bonham. Bonham is officially sold to Jared McLaughlin for $80. That is gone. Now we have GR, and we have, did you say Dr. John before that? Dr. John is a 12-inch single promo, Splish Splash, $9.99. Edwin on GR. Good Rats, that is sold to Edwin Blom. Which Lucifer's Friend? This is Lucifer's Friend, and that is called Banquet. It's in shrink wrap, 1975, $39.99. This guitar pick has a high bid with Stacy Metternich for $25, going twice, going 3 times. Donna wants Dr. John. That is sold. Next LP is going up for auction right now, and that is Bruce Springsteen, Fire on the Fingertips, a 1978 U.S. bootleg. A 1978 U.S. bootleg, gray marble vinyl. And Laura says, literally, no one on Discogs has any idea when or where these recordings are from. So no serious Springsteen fan has ever been able to identify this. Live, unofficial Springsteen gray marble vinyl. It is from 1978. Vintage bootleg, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Thomas Clark says he'll take the Bad Brains for $55. That is sold to Thomas Clark. Stacy gets the guitar pick for $25. Stacy, that is sold to you. We have Donna getting the Yellow Submarine from earlier in the bin. That is sold to Donna. Now, Bruce Springsteen has a bid for $35. We also have new auctions going up, and the first one is Crocus, School's Out. Crocus is a 1986 US with promo marked labels in shrink wrap, a $20 start on Crocus. Bruce Springsteen has bids for $35 and $40. Lucifer's Friend is sold to Fred Cardinale. Also, we have the Reels, 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Artie White. We have Sister Ray, No Way to Express. Also, Grape Jam, Dream Syndicate, Gee Whiz, Los Mascaleros, the Telltale Hearts, the Tall Tales and True, the International Vicious Society, the Leuven Brothers, Grave, Mike Cooper and Ian Anderson, John Buck White, the Outlaw Blues, Blood Rock and Roll, Kingfish, The Brains, Streetwalker, Straubs, Clapton, Chick Corea, and Elton John. We have price on 1910 Fruit Gum Company. 1910 Fruit Gum Company. It's in shrink. It has a little bit of corner damage. It is in shrink and no condition notes, $12.99 on that. Now, Bruce Springsteen's at $42 and Crocus is at $30. Crocus is at $30. Now, let's go ahead and put up, let's see what else I have over here. Let's see what else I have over here. Some interesting looking stuff here. Let me open up this binder and see what all I have here. All right, so Michael Rudolph said sold on that. It's time for a brand new crate right now. And Crocus is at $40, and Bruce Springsteen's at $46. And if you're done bidding, just let me know. Carol says he's out on Bruce. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go ahead and grab a new crate right now without further ado. So, I forgot about these. Lizzie Borden, Winnie the Pooh, Lizzie Borden, Kick Axe. Who's this other one? White Snake and Journey, and Blue Murder. There we have it. All right, let me bring this crate over and see what we have in here. So, We have Crocus at $45, and Bruce Springsteen is sold to Robert Warner for $46. That's gone. Let's see what these Kiss photos are. I see Paul Stanley. I think that this might be literally printed pictures. I'm not for sure. There's Paul, there's Gene. I don't think this may be anything vintage. There's Ace, and there's Peter. Let's put something with that, because those are, I think, just literally printed photos. This is some kind of centerfold poster here, like the last thing we had. Looks like some kind of magazine centerfold poster. And let me unfold this where y'all can see it if I can get to it. Yeah, definitely hung on somebody's wall at some point. So we'll do that, and those pictures, and those will be a $10 start. I may add something else to it in just a second. It may be like what I used to do on the coin auctions, a drop. The more people keep bidding, the more I keep adding to it. We'll say that's a $10 start. Crocus is at Jamie Tucker. I've already sold Bruce Springsteen. And we have Kiss is at $15 with Jamie Diaz, and Crocus at $46. ELO, Face the Music. ELO is $19.99. I also have Neil Young Trans for $19.99. And Eddie Money, which is self-titled, $14.99. Jamie outbid me before you called sold. Boy, he did. I have you at $46. Okay, well, if you want me to put it back up, I will. We have 10 Years After recorded live, $29.99. 10 Years After recorded live, and Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes, $24.99. Black RCA, Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Captain Beefheart, the File Series, $36.99. $36.99. Captain Beefheart, the File Series. There's also a record like that called the Kinks File Series. That one's Captain Beefheart. So if we need to put back up Bruce, I will. I must have missed a bid. I don't see that one. Jamie Tucker, I have 50, and Robert said that was up before I called it sold. So if I need to, I'll give this one more chance and say Jamie Tucker has it for 50, and if you don't want to bid again, Robert, just say out, and we'll give that one more chance. For some reason, a couple of these that I have tonight, people saying are on the screen, but I have yet to see them, which is not good whatsoever. So I might need to reset my phone right quick and make sure it is on same pace of what's popping up over here on the monitor. We have to go by what's on Restream, though, 100%. So first, though, we have Kiss at 22. We have Robert Phillippe getting Waylon Jennings. And we have Slicker Van Slyke getting the Captain Beefheart. That is sold. And the price on 10 Years After recorded live is $29.99. 10 Years After recorded live. Now, the Kiss photos, by the way, is at 22 with Jamie Diaz. And give me 1 second, I was going to add something to that. And we have Crocus, which is a final call. And Crocus has a high bid of $46 of Jason Widener. School's Out, a nice copy in shrink wrap, $46, going twice, going 3 times, going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell it. Now, if Robert wants out on the Bruce Springsteen, just let me know, and then we'll go ahead and sell it for 50 so we can put something else up. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2, $39.99. And we have This Is Big Audio Dynamite. That one's in shrink, no conditionals on that. BAD is $29.99. So that's Elton's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2 together. Also, Elton John, I don't want to go on with you like that. That's a long title. $9.99. So these Kiss items is a final call. And that is with $22 of Jamie Diaz. $22 with Jamie Diaz. Let's going to see what this next thing here is. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and add a couple more photos to it. These appear to be more like vintage, actually authentic. When I say printed, I mean those first photos, when I say they look like they were printed, that means like somebody literally like printed them out of, like, you went to Walgreens and developed them. These actually look like prints from a magazine or insert or something. They're on correct kind of paper. So there's another, I'm adding this to the auction right now. There's a picture of Ace Frehley. There's a picture of Paul Stanley. And then there's another picture, looks like from a magazine, Gene playing on stage with more. So I'm actually going to add those in there as well. So Michael Rudolph and Elton John, let me know if you want Greatest Hits 1 or 2 or just that single. That's totally up to you. He says, give me it to Jamie. All right, Jamie Tucker, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $50. Now, Bruce is done. Now, here's what's got to happen. If I say sold on an auction, I'm always go down to the bottom. Now, if it pops up on Facebook and y'all see it, but it hadn't popped up on Restream yet, That doesn't count. It's got to be here, and I've got to see it before I call it sold. Otherwise, it just didn't come in on time. Now, Crocus is a final call because we have a new bid for $47. And now this Kiss photo lot is with Jamie Diaz for $22, and now Tony Wade's at $25. Like I said, sometimes I keep adding stuff to it. I might keep adding to it. Elton John is sold. Those are gone and gone. He wants both of those. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction right quick then. I have a copy of AC/DC in here that looks very interesting. It's a 1979 Euro pressing, no condition note, $35 start. $35 start. That is AC/DC, Highway to Hell. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99 on Clapton's Rainbow Concert. And Dragonfly Straub's, $19.99, A&M Records. This is a non-check condition bin, by the way. We have the Brains. This is an 81 New Wave record, $14.99 on the Brains. And Love Me Tender, B.B. King. No condition notes on any of these, so they're all EX Plus or better, $19.99. These Kiss photos are at $27. Kiss photos are at $27 at the moment. All right, let's see what else I have over here. Gonna do another, what is this auction here? That's something else I put. Oh, that's Susie and the Banshees. I'm about to do that one more second. All right, AC/DC's at $36. Price on Eric Clapton. Price on Eric Clapton, that is $34.99. Also, King Crimson Red is a 74 Presswell press, $49.99. King Crimson Red, $49.99. Also, Cheap Trick Dream Police is $19.99. And we have Jefferson Starship Gold, $14.99 on Jefferson Starship Gold. So Crocus is at $47 of Jeffrey Long. That's on the clock. The Kiss photos here are at $28 with Tony Wade. AC/DC is at AC/DC was a $30 start. I see a bid that says $28, so that's incorrect. Derek Lepper has it for $36. Also, we have 38 Special Strength and Numbers, $24.99 for 38 Special. Also, Neil Young Landing on Water, $34.99 on Neil Young Landing on Water. And Ursa Mohawk, $19.99. Asylum Records, 1974. All right, we have conditional AC/DC's original. What is the conditional AC/DC? Recap AC/DC. Sounds like I need to go over AC/DC again. But first, let me get something new started before I go over that one again. And let me sell Jeffrey DeLong this Crocus. It says on the cover, promotion copy, not for sale. That is sold for $47. We have another question on AC/DC. Is it an original or is it a reissue? And 38 Special is $24.99. That is called Strength in Numbers. Now, this Kiss lot, which I'm trying to get them all together before they get all slippery and slidely on me, that is, the high bid on those right now is Jamie Diaz at $30. Now, Jeff Malwitz also won a CT for Cheap Trick. That is sold to Jeff Malwitz. And I don't think I missed anything else. I answered a question on Eric Clapton. Yes, so first, let me go ahead and put up the Susie and the Banshees. This one's called Susie and the Banshees Through the Looking Glass. And Laura has this as a 1987 U.S. Allied. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album. Original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start that for $25 on Susie and the Banshees. Craig Weatherford wants 38 Special. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. All right, I'm going to add something else over here to this Kiss lot. Let's see what this poster looks like. I'm adding stuff to it. Let me see what this poster here looks like, or what kind of posters these are. I think these are more magazine inserts. Let's see what else we have here. I'm going to add two more things to it here off the top. Let's see what those look like. And this first thing here on top is what? It's definitely a magazine insert. So there's the centerfold. There's Kiss. That's from Teen Beat Magazine. And who's on the back? Leif Garrett. Leif Garrett on the back. So Kiss on one side, Leif Garrett on the other. And then who do we have here? We have Scott Baio, or Baio, and then on the back is Gene Simmons. They made sure to cover both spectrums there. So there we have it. Okay, now let's lay that over here. And AC/DC. This is a 1979 European pressing. That's all the information I can give you. A 1979 European pressing. That's the only thing I can 100% say it is. That's what I have here from Laura. 1979 European, no condition notes. That's about as much as I can give you. Now, AC/DC has a high bid of $40 of John Robb. Susie and the Banshees has bids for $25 and $25 and $26 and $27 and $28 and now $30 and now $35. There's more in the Kiss lot. By the way, we have, what's that say? $24.99. This is called Bodacious DF. This is $24.99. Bodacious DF. Hide and Seek returns. 14 European Mod and Freak Beat Jewels, 1964 to 67. That's $34.99. And a Symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99. Let me step over here and get a V8. I'm definitely going to need it tonight because we have so much to get through. And my brain is doing overtime right now. My brain is doing overtime right now. There was somebody in the store yesterday, and they were watching me do the sale. And after it was over, he said, "Do you do this every night? And how do you keep up with all that?" I was like, "Yes, I do it every night." So I'm going to need some mind energy because I think not only am I keeping up with 4 auctions tonight, I'm also keeping up with about a dozen questions every 30 seconds. So I'm trying to answer everything I can. First thing is we got 3 auctions going right now. And let me give a wide variety update on all of them. Susie and the Banshees is at 37 with Jonathan Bremer, which I believe is a first-time bidder for sure. Never seen that before. Now, we have AC/DC. I got Mike Burson at $44, and I've got this KISS lot at $35. So I think I have an update on the high bids on all those, and I don't think I've missed any claims. There hadn't been a claim since AC/DC or since 38 Special, which was Craig Weatherford. Okay, now, let me go back to the bin over here and see what else I've missed. This crate has gotten pretty full. I'm about to have to swap them out, and I think we're good to go. So we have Susan the Banshees, AC/DC, and this KISS lot. Now, a couple rules on auctions. 2, if you're done bidding, say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again. Please try to keep up. The bids will appear right here on the screen. There's also people watching on YouTube. You've got to make sure whenever you see a YouTube bid come in, that counts just as much as it does Facebook. If it's a tie, whoever's first, it goes to them. And then we'll have a tiebreaker, or if you don't want to bid anymore, you can say out. That's the basic rules of the auctions. And just the most important rule sometimes is don't bid unless you absolutely want it, and definitely come Monday when your invoice comes, you can pay for it. Because if you back out on the auction later on, that might put your entire account at jeopardy from buying from us again. These are like a binding contract. Consider it that way. You're entering into agreement that you're bidding on these, you want them, and you can pay for them. That includes when you do a buy it now at the end, even if it doesn't get a bid, because this is a very valuable time slot for us right now for the next few hours. So that's why I got to go move through them fast. Kickaxe, $19.99. Welcome to the club. Kickaxe, $19.99. Our auction block is pretty much the lifeline of our business here. What we auction here every night is thousands of dollars, and it's very critical to our business. So we got to make sure we move them on, but also everybody knows what they're bidding on, and they're bidding accurately. Jason Widener is getting the Kickaxe. That's so to Jason Widener. That was fast. And we have the Association, Stop Your Motor, $14.99. The Association, that's in shrink wrap, green Warner Brothers label. I will say this, I've never seen that Association album before. Now, I don't see another bid on KISS. Jamie Diaz went out, and so that means, Tony Wade went out, so the KISS lot is about to be sold to Jamie Diaz for $35. Now, since I've been talking, I think there's been multiple people ask, what's Susie and the Banshees album? This is Susie and the Banshees, Through the Looking Glass, 1987. Jeremiah Lewis just bid $40 on that. And then one more time, the AC/DC. About the only thing I can tell you, it's a 79 Euro press, and it's nice. And Vinnie Poulin has it for $45. Now we're back on final calls on that. Since that, I've been able to show 2 more records. So we have B.B. King, Blues and Jazz. B.B. King is $24.99. That's called Blues and Jazz, no condition notes. Blue Ash, no more, no less. Blue Ash is a 1973 power pop. That is $14.99. We have The World of Charlie Rich. Now everybody knows. The World of Charlie Rich, $9.99. Blues Come to Chapel Hill, a 73 UK, $49.99. Blues Come to Chapel Hill. John Kay and Steppenwolf, Rock and Roll Rebels, $19.99. Perfect timing. This one's plumb full.
All right.
Thank you. We have 10 Years After, Rock and Roll Music to the World. 10 Years After is $19.99. And Eddie Money, Live for the Taking. There is some cover damage back here to the bottom left corner. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $14.99. Melanie just came and got the first full crate. That's absolutely fantastic. Now, Jamie Diaz, you're getting all this KISS merch for $35. Let me just go put it over here in a completely separate pile, Jamie, because we're going to probably end up having a lot of different piles of KISS merch. I've got magazine inserts galore, KISS posters. stuff like that. I'm going to have to start a pile here on the counter, and I'm also going to have to tell Melanie about those so she knows what's going on. I might have to text her so she can come up here and get this stuff as we sell it. I have this whole binder of guitar picks to sell. That's what those look like. Give me a second. I'm going to put up another one of those probably right now. But let me do this. And let me spread these out the way I sold them. It was like that, that, and that. Otherwise, that could be very confusing for her. Okay, so let's lay this back over here. And first thing we have is Disco Mania. K-Tail, $9.99. And John McLaughlin, music spoken here. John McLaughlin is $19.99. Devo Live, $34.99. Devo Live. AC/DC still getting bids. Now it's at $50. And Susie and the Banshees is at $45. Jeremiah Lewis, let me know if you want back out. Jason Fortnrat bid $45. Joe Maynard's bid $46. AC/DC's at $50. Now, we've had a couple requests for some Bruce Kulick picks. How about these? I've got one. Let's sell two together. I got two Bruce Kulick picks together, a $20 start. This says Bruce Kulick 95 Convention Tour and the 92 Revenge Tour. We'll start both of those for $20. 95 Convention Tour and the 92 Revenge Tour, Bruce Kulick. We'll put both of those together. Kiss picks, a $20 start. That's our third auction. Now, Lisa Marachi on Disco Mania, and then Brian C. and Fred Carnell wants Devo. Todd's in on Bruce at $25. Positive Vibrations, 10 years after. 10 years after is $19.99. Also, we have The Image inside the triangle. The Image is $19.99. The Image is $19.99. All right, let me jump over here. And yeah, the very first buyer that was on YouTube tonight, he's good to go. I think that was Brian Reynolds. I think he said that was his brother-in-law. If you're still watching, let me know. Sorry, everything was confusing right there at the beginning. But yeah. Okay, we have Lindsey Buckingham. This is $19.99. We have ZZ Top Tejas for $34.99. All of a sudden, new bids on all the auctions. Susie was at $50. Then we had another $50. The Bruce Kulick picks at $25. Susie $55. Bruce $25. AC/DC $52. Tyler Hubie on The Image. That's sold to Tyler Hubie. Another $20 bid on the picks. A $30 bid on the picks. And now $35 on the picks. We have Rhodey is $29.99, $29.99 on Rhodey. Also, John Prine is $34.99. And we have Elton John jump up $19.99. Let me check on a couple. I see a couple things. Let me reach out to Ed right quick. Give me 1 second. I see some. This is a red flag moment. Give me 1 second on a couple things. Help if I was typing with both hands. Okay, let me do that right quick. Okay, now first thing is Bruce, Susie, and John Prine goes to Donna. That is sold. Okay, now we have over here Jefferson Starship Gold is still available. It's no condition notes, Vinny, $14.99. $14.99. Looking for purple headband. I will look, Billy. I'll flip through them here in just a second. As soon as these picks sell, I'll put up another image. But as usual, I honestly hadn't got a chance to look through them. So who's the high bidder on Susie? Hiram Aponte at $55. Hiram has this at $55. The other two bidders set out. Hiram, that's a final call to you then. And then same thing for AC/DC. That's a final call. And AC/DC's at Vinny for $52. I've already said final call on that once. And now the guitar picks, both of these are at $32 with Tommy Skopak. 32 of Tommy Skopak. Now, Jefferson Starship for me, that is sold. Oh, did I skip a record? I did. I skipped the King Crimson record. Starless and Bible Black, an 87 press, $39.99. $39.99. Jason Widener on 10 years after. There may have been more than one in here, Jason, unless you wanted that one right there. Positive Vibrations. That's a very clean copy. If so, Jason, that is so to you, and thank you. All right, same thing as last time. Let's run through those again. Boy, let me show y'all what I'm working with tonight. If it feels like I'm already in overdrive, but let me spin around the camera and do a 360 here. So here's some crates. I've only pulled 3 records. See those 3 tubs? Most of that is sealed. A lot of it's record store day stuff. I literally just pulled those out of the back. They had never even been opened. I asked Laura, and she said she pulled a few things out because I already had them pulled out. She's back there pricing those right now, but yeah, we hadn't even touched those. And then over here, I was about to step over this side of the store, And over there is where all the autographs are piled on those tables, if you see all that. And I was going to try to go get some of the albums and bring those over here. So, and then behind me is the 2 other crates that we already got prepared for auction tonight. So long story short, I think there's enough autographs or enough auctions and autographs here to keep us busy for a long time. So, but we got, if we run out of new arrivals, which it's going to be a while before we do that, we'll have plenty of other discount bins to go through while we start auctioning. So let's go on this. We have Todd has the pick for $35. Let's see what's going on. What has happened here? Todd has the pick. Todd has the pick. The high bidder on this is Todd Kilgore, $35. Todd Kilgore has these for $35. What is the blue and white clothing hanging up? That is a robe that was worn by Kid Rock. That is a personally owned Kid Rock pimp robe. Personally owned. Okay. Danziger Misfits Autos. Those will not be sold tonight. Okay, now, let's read what's left in here. This is King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black, $39.99. Now, Art has already set out on the guitar picks. Art, you can't bid again on the guitar picks. No pay, no comments from July 15. Art, actually, you need to send us a message. Art, you got to send us a message, Art Madison. So, no bids on that from Art right now. The last bid on this is Todd Kilgore at $35. Todd Kilgore at that at $35. Now, let's go ahead and sell these so I can put up 2 more. This is AC/DC, and this is sold to Vinnie Pullen for $52. And Hiram gets Susie and the Banshee for $55. Susie and the Banshees for $55. Now, we have Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra, Face the Music, is $19.99. Neil Young Trans is $19.99. Eddie Money still available, $14.99. Also, 10 Years After, recorded live, 2 LP, $29.99. Big Audio Dynamite's $29.99. And Dragonfly Straub's, $19.99. These 2 picks are sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. Okay. The Brains is $14.99. Electronic Eden. BB King Love Me Tender is $19.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert is $34.99. We had King Crimson Red, $49.99. Oh, Stacy, was you? Oh, my bad. This is like the 3rd auction I've had to redo. Stacy, was you bidding? I may have been totally confused there. I thought at first Stacy was helping me out with somebody's bids. So, my bad. Stacy, you have these for $42. Okay, sorry. Art got me very distracted. I've had 3 people so far tonight that have been bidding, and the last time that we had communication from them, we've had to cancel their invoices because they didn't pay for their last invoices. So I've been very off tonight on my auctions because I've been over here messaging Ed and having to pull people's accounts up because I see people bidding that we should have already that shouldn't be bidding. So it's really, really, really messed me up. And this always happens when we get a bunch of really cool new stuff in. Everybody that couldn't pay for their invoice all of a sudden wants to get back on and start buying all this cool stuff, but they couldn't pay for the last cool stuff they bought for. So I've been over here like very messed up tonight. So forgive me. I'm a little off tonight. I haven't had a V8 yet. We're about to get back on pace, but I've had some very estranged customers that I've seen their names and they've already been bidding, and I'm having to like hide them or block them so it doesn't already confuse us, and I've already been confused like 4 times tonight. So I'm very sorry. Let me try this one more time. I don't like making mistakes, especially on a night like tonight. So let me try this one more time. Let's just say, Stacy, if you want in on these, I've got Stacy at $42. Stacy, we'll start that. If you want them, just bid again. Because I think Tommy never did say out either. and we were still bidding on those. And while we're figuring that out, let me put up 2 new auctions. And yes, if you don't pay for your stuff, you can't bid again. You can't buy a bunch of stuff, not pay for it, and then 3 months later think you can just get on and start buying more, and we've forgotten about it. I have a very, very, very good memory. I don't want to brag on myself, but I can remember names and invoices unlike anyone else probably, especially when it deals with money and lots of money. So now we're at $42 on the Bruce Kulick. Stacy, if you want to bid again, totally up to you, because I don't think Tommy ever set out either. So yeah, fool me once. What did George Bush say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, I won't get fooled again. All right. This is a 1979 German pressing of Motorhead Bomber. This is Motorhead Bomber, a 1979 German pressing. That is a $40 start. $40 start on that. So that is up, and he says out goes to Todd Kilgore. All right, Stacy said out, but now Tommy was still bidding, and Tommy says he's at 40. So Tommy is at 40. Now, Todd, it's up to you. And now Motorhead's a $40 start. That's a 79 German press. And we have Faith, Hope, and Love by King's X. We've already sold 1 King's X tonight. Here is another one. This is a 1990 US Faith, Hope, Love, King's X, a $45 start. That is now up for bid. Motorhead's at 40 and 45. The saying's fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, but George Bush tried saying it one time and he messed it up, and it's really funny. Fool me, we won't get fooled again. It's very funny. Okay, we have Neil Young, Landing on Water. That was $34.99. And Ursa Mohawk. This is $19.99. $19.99. Also, we have what is this? I figured this one out earlier. I couldn't figure this one out earlier. Bodacious DF. Bodacious DF, which is RCA Records, 1973, $24.99. Motorhead's at $42. Motorhead's at $45. Now, Angela put A, and I'm assuming that was for, I don't know, that might have just been a miscue. She might have accidentally sent that. Now, Tommy says he's out on the picks, but I guess I got confused because you put, okay, I guess we'll just sell them to Todd then. Let's just go back to where we were and sell them to Todd for $35. If Tommy's out and Stacy's out, these two are sold to Todd for $35. Now, I think we're clear on the Bruce Kulick picks. Now, we have Hide and Seek Returns. That's $34.99, 64 to 67. ELO, Electrolyte Orchestra, $19.99 on El Dorado. The Association was $14.99. And B.B. King, $24.99. That one's blues and jazz, B.B. King. And Blue Ash, no more, no less. And I think someone asked about this earlier. This is a 73 power pop album, $44.99. Blue Ash, Red Mercury label, $44.99. Slicker Van Slyke on the Straubs. That was from earlier, but I still have it. That was right here, Dragonfly. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Okay, I got that. Now, Motorhead is over here with Joe Gabriel for $45. And one more time, this is a 79 German press of Motorhead Bomber, $45 on that. And then King's X, Chris Farrar is in on that at $45. So both of those auctions are at $45. We have the New World, or The World of Charlie Rich, $9.99. Blues Comes to Chapel Hill, Eddie Kirkland, Tommy Lee Russell, Roy Dunn, Frank Edwards, 1973 UK, $49.99. Also John Kay, $19.99. 10 years after, Rock and Roll Music to the World. No condition notes on these, by the way. Eddie Money, Live for the Taken, $14.99. $14.99. Eddie Money, Live for the Taken. That's in shrink wrap. There is some cover damage, though, down here to the bottom corner. John McLaughlin, Music Spoken Here, is $19.99. Lindsey Buckingham of Fleetwood Mac, Law and Order, $19.99. ZZ Top Tejas is $34.99. Also, the Roadie soundtrack is $29.99. Very good music on that. And Elton John, Jump Up. Now, I think that's $19.99. I think I've went through that one thoroughly twice. James Vasquez first on Eddie Money. That is sold to James Vasquez. Motorhead has bids for $50 and $50. And King's X, I want to reinstate this one more time. The other one did very well, and this one's even tougher to get. It's 1990. 1990, Faith, Hope, Love, an original US on Megaforce. And Chris Ferrara is the lone bidder at $45 on that. Chris Ferrara is the lone bidder on that at $45. I'm going to keep it chilled back here of just a couple auctions right now, okay? I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute in between crates, I'll try to slip in some more Kiss stuff. I don't want to get it too crazy again. Don't want to get it too crazy because not only is the crate selling really well, but there's also lots of bids. So I'm trying not to get too crazy right now. I think I realized I got 9,000 auctions to run, but I'm going to keep it chill back there of a couple, okay? And then we'll see how those do. If it gets near the end, I'll put up something else in just a second. Let's go through new stuff right here. I just want to see Chad in the blue robe. I think I put it on the last time I was at Kevin. That's from Kevin. If y'all didn't hear me, we went back to Kevin Cave of Rocks collection, and we bought the rest of his stuff. Kevin Cave of Rock, that's where the Kid Rock robe came from, and he personally knows Kid Rock. And that was, he had that made. Didn't Kid Rock, I think he ran for Senate at one point, and he had that made, and it's there's known photos of him wearing it. So give me 1 second. I need a V8 drink. Whew, that's very good. Very good. Okay, Kiss 8 tracks. Yes, but I don't have them tonight. I do have Kiss 8 tracks sealed and Kiss cassettes sealed. I just don't have them tonight. Okay, more picks coming soon. First, let's go through some new vintage arrivals. So here's the agenda. I want to say for the second night in the row, thank you to everybody who's tuned in. We got a lot of viewers, 348 on both platforms. 2 auctions going, and we're about to go through new vintage arrivals. If you can stay on late, there's going to be pretty much a slew of auctions all night long. And after we go through that stuff, there's going to be plenty of surprises. I'm going to try, let me grab. So the first autographs I want to do are some albums that are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, actually. I got stuff over here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm going to try my best to get to some tonight. But like I said earlier, we're going to be selling autographs every night, sporadically, for the next 4 months. So autographs will be sold 6 nights a week for the next 4 months. Just here and there. Some nights it will be heavy. Some nights there'll be a couple dozen. I got a whole stack of signed albums I just brought up. These are all signed and JSA authenticated right here. I don't know what's in there, but we're about to find out. Carrie Livgren, isn't that from Kansas? Yeah, John was on the same wavelength as me. $14.99 on that. So right now, Motorhead's at $56. Vinny, you're out, or Vinny's in. And we have King's X at $55 of Chris Ferrara over on YouTube. So King's X $55 and Motorhead is at $56. We have Nick Gilder, City Nights. That's $14.99 on Nick Gilder. Jason Widener on Jerry, or I bet he meant Carrie Livgren, right, Jason? And we have Gruppo Sportivo, Mistakes. That's with the EP, Gruppo Sportivo's $19.99. Alan Jackson will not be sold tonight. We have to wait for the letter to come back. If it has a sticker on it, we can sell it tonight. I have about 40 items that require a letter, and the Alan Jackson's poster, one of them, because it has Taylor Swift's signature on it, it has George Strait's signature on it, and it's a 4-digit item. It will be up in the thousands, and it will require a full letter. Angela on NG for Nick Gilder. So that will be like a month or 2 out before we have that letter back in hand. So when we sell it, though, it will be advertised. Just Taylor signing it alone, and it's an early signature. It's going to be very collectible. Good Rats from Rats to Riches, $19.99, and George Strait. 9 out of 10 of his autographs are signed by his secretary. This was actually signed by him, and they thank everybody signed that poster backstage before that concert. So yes, it's a very, very good item. Ian Gom with the win, $12.99, a 1979 white label promo. This is Living in a Box, self-titled, $14.99 for Living in a Box. And Kenny Loggins Alive, 2LP. Kenny Loggins is $14.99. The Phil Lynott album, cool. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. $34.99. You're going to do a 24-hour sale. That's what I told Tanner. I was like, we have been talking about it for a long time. We may seriously have to starting at 6, and we're going to have to start doing like Sunday sales. I may have to go to 7 days a week. It may be coming, especially for the last quarter of the year. Lucifer's Friend, Mine Exploding. Lucifer's Friend is $39.99. And David Lindley and El Rayo X, $14.99. I still got the Springsteen, yes. That actually may be coming up Thursday, Carol. Motorhead had new bids for 61 and then 63, then 65. Travis Wade gets Living in a Box. And then Jared McLaughlin was second. Brent picking up the Phil Lynott. Motorhead at 67. And LF on Fred Cardinal, Lucifer's Friend. Clint Eastwood's secretary. Yeah, we had 7 bad Clint Eastwoods. 7 bad Clint Eastwoods. So yeah, y'all should see how much stuff was secretarial. I'm going to make a post. I have a stack of autographs this big. It's all secretarial or forgery. So be careful out there of autographs. That's why we have these things authenticated. LF was Lucifer's Friend. That's sold. And Brad Bowling Grupto Sportivo is called Mistakes. It has an EP with it. It's called More Mistakes. No condition notes, $19.99. Now, King's X for the longest was Chris. This was with Chris Ferrara at 55, and nobody else bid. And I'm selling to Chris Ferrara for $55. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. Brad Bowling wants Grupto Sportivo. We do have a Paul Stanley Stein guitar. Not tonight on that one. Not tonight on that one. Motorhead Bomber. The most recent high bid on Motorhead Bomber is Chase Arnold at $67. That's up for bid. Let's put over here a new LP up for auction. And the new LP is going to be, Patience. Guns. I didn't know we had this. A 1989 German EX. This is going to be a $20 start. This is Patience, Rocket Queen, and an interview of Axl Rose. It's a 12-inch single from Germany. Patience, a $20 start on that. Now, we have Jay and the Americans. Try some of this. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. And Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. Three Dog Night, American Pastime. Three Dog Night is $19.99. Guns N' Roses is at $20. And Kingfish is called Alive and $85. I don't know if I've had that one before. Kingfish is $19.99. So one more time, Motorhead, Chase Arnold, $67. That is a final call. Guns N' Roses, 2020 and now 30. 2020 and now 30. Let me see what I have over here. All right, here is, we got some Dale stuff. I actually found, this was incredible. I hadn't even told you. I've recently found a tub of signed Dale's Pittsburgh stuff that I didn't even know I had. So here is a signed Richie Havens. I know that's hard to believe. This is a white label promo. But yes, I'm still finding Dale's Pittsburgh records autographed that we didn't know we still had. And this was just authenticated. This says, to Dale, a friend, love Richie Havens. I actually have a signed Richie Havens concert poster too. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is signed by Richie Havens. He opened up the Woodstock concert. I've personally been trying to get a set. It's tough because if you want to get all the band members, but at least the headliners, I've been slowly putting some of these back because Dale had a bunch of them. All the main headliners from Woodstock. And of course, the hardest to get is going to be Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix. But I've kind of started a small side quest of getting all of the headliners from Woodstock a signed album. I've started a massive undertaking. But of course, Joplin, Hendrix are going to be very difficult. But this is a $35 start. The actual record is a white label promo, and it's certified by JSA. Now, these just went into the system. So if you actually look this up right now, it won't even come back. It will be updated in the system probably tomorrow. But it is JSA authenticated. $35 start on that. Now, Guns N' Roses at $35, and Slicker wants Kingfish. Slicker gets Kingfish. That is sold. Moving on, we have Nazareth. Expect No Mercy. Nazareth is $19.99. I don't have any Jethro Tull box sets. Nope. This is cool. Thunderclap Newman. Hollywood Dream. Thunderclap Newman is $39.99. Thunderclap Newman. Also, Hartsfield. Hartsfield is $14.99. Hartsfield and Heartbreakers live at Max's Kansas City. This is Heartbreakers live at Max's Kansas City. $49.99. Heartbreakers. That's pretty cool. And we have Heaven knocking on Heaven's door. $29.99 for Heaven. So, Patience is still getting bids. Final call on Richie Havens Connection, signed, and Motorhead, if anybody, or excuse me, not anybody, this is done. That's sold to Chase Arnold for $67. Thank you, Chase. That's sold to you. We have Melanie Phonogenic, not just another pretty face. Melanie, $9.90. I don't know if I've ever seen that Melanie album before. Also, Heaven, Bent. There's another Heaven album, $24.99. And Jefferson Airplane, speaking of Woodstock, Long John Silver with the original Humidor, $34.99. The Heartbreakers, live at Max's Kansas City, it's $49.99, Brent. Okay, so Heaven, they're still bidding on Guns N' Roses, but we have a couple outs. Crystal has that for $36, and if anybody wants Richie Havens, that's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. We have Curtis Marachi on Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. The actual record is a white label promo, and can I see the Nazareth record again? Yeah, that's Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. $19.99 on Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. We have Turn, Turn, Burn, $14.99. This is called Fabian O'Rural Projects. That's the Hypno Love Reel again. That's $14.99. Brent Robley on Heartbreakers. That is sold to Brent Robley. Yes, Johnny Thunders, yes. That's sold in. Let's go ahead and sell Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses sold to Crystal Newman for $36. Okay, now, next thing over here is going to be... One second. Auctions. Yes, let me see what I have over here. I have a Who bootleg. Who Unreleased. A 1971 vintage bootleg. And this is a compilation of Who tracks that were technically released and unavailable in the U.S. This is right up to the precursor before they did that meaty, beady, big, and bouncy. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Who bootleg. Vinnie Poulin Does Want the Nazareth. That is sold to Vinnie Poulin. And we have Hunters and Collectors, Human Frailty. That is $19.99. Hunters and Collectors, that's $19.99. Humble Pie Thunderbox is $24.99 for Humble Pie. And Hydra, Rock the World. Hydra is $24.99. I've not sold the Circle Jerks. How about I put it up right now? This is the Circle Jerks Group 6. A 1980 U.S. second press, VG condition, a $30 start. A 1980 U.S. pressing, a second press, a $30 start. VG condition, $30 start on that. The Who's at $25, the Who's at $27, the Who's at $35. Now we have Frank Zappa, $34.99, and this one's called Shut Up and Play Your Guitar Some More. That's $34.99. Also, Dr. John, this is Anytime, Any Place. Dr. John, $36.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait, No Condition Notes 2 LP, $49.99 for Self-Portrait. Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait. All right, let me visit the guitar picks one more time. So, I have finished the whole sheet. We are done with sheet number 1. Let's jump back over here to the picks for just a second. And I have a Bruce Krulik. I struggle with his name a little bit. Let's put this one up along with, let's see if there's another one in here. Let's see, there's 2 Bruce Kulicks. One's Kiss and one of them says something else. Let's do this right here. This is Bruce Kulick and Bruce Kulick. This is Audio Dog, and this one says ESP. Let's put those both up for a $15 start. $15 start on those. Now, the Who and Circle Jerks all have bids. I'll update in 1 second. And we have Donna on Dr. John. That is Brent Robley, second on Dr. John, and Slicker third. Commander Cody, Hot Licks, Code Steel, that's $19.99. And Cheap Trick, Found All the Parts. That's a 10-inch, $19.99 on Cheap Trick. And Petit Voodoo, a little big pig with a pink lonely heart. Wow. 2004 France, that's a garage album, $9.99. Tommy Skopak is at 20 on the Bruce Kulick picks. Now the Who's at 40 with Phil Freeman. And the Circle Jerks has 1 bid with Paul Peterson for $30. That's a final call. Angela Wants Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door. That is sold to Angela, sold. Also the Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. The Stampeders is $14.99. Stories is $14.99 on Stories. And Kingfish Trident. Kingfish is $19.99. Kingfish Trident. And that looked like a promo label. Hold on a second. It is. It's a promo label on Kingfish, $19.99. The Who is a vintage bootleg. It was manufactured in 1971. This is made in 71. It's called The Who Unreleased. It's a compilation of Who tracks that were not released in the United States. And that's a final call to Phil Freeman for $40. VG Plus condition. The Circle Jerks got new bids, and the 2 Bruce Kulick picks has a bid for $20 of Tommy, going once, going twice. Lucifer's Friend. I'm just a rock and roll singer. Lucifer's Friend is a 74 promo in shrink wrap, $29.99. Jay and the Americans, Living Above Your Head. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. Tony Anthony in Come Together. That is on Apple, and it's sealed. It's $39.99. It's on the Apple label. Tony Anthony in Come Together. Robert Warner wants the Kingfish promo. That's sold. Circle Jerks has new bids, and it doesn't look like these last 2 auctions are going to get bids. I'm going to show 2 more records, then I'm selling them. Nazareth, No Mean City. That one always gets grabbed. There's Nazareth for $19.99. And Melanie, Garden in the City. And Melanie is $9.99. John just put it in the sleeve the wrong way. There we go, $9.99. Now we have LF, Lucifer's Friend is sold to Fred Cardinal. And Phil Freeman, you get the Who for $40. Tommy, you get the 2 Bruce Kulicks for $20. And we have Chad Sauls getting the Naz. That's gone. Now, the Circle Jerks is between Jason Aglicki and Paul Peterson. Paul Peterson has it for $35. That's going once, going twice. Now, let's grab a new LP up for auction. Let's go to the very front of the bin, and let's do this Armored Saint, March of the Saint, an 84 U.S. Pittman with the original on her sleeve, and this is going up for a $35 start. $35 start on Armored Saint. Eddie, sorry, I've already sold the Who. That's going up for a $35, and that's an 84 U.S. Pittman with the original on her sleeve. No condition notes. Jason's out on Circle Jerks, so I'm about to sell that for $35. I'm going to try another certified autograph over here. This is from JSA Certified. This is a very cool Emmylou Harris. Light of the Stable. It says, to Dale, Happy Holidays, Emmylou Harris. JSA authenticated autograph from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. That's also going up for a $35 start. And that's Emmylou Harris, Light of the Stable. And the actual record itself is probably pristine. Dale, a lot of times after these were signed, probably didn't hardly even touch them. Yes. And if you don't know about the Dale's Pittsburgh collection, then you missed out over the last year on some pretty incredible stuff. This is stuff that I found I didn't know we had. $35 start. That is signed by Emmylou Harris and authenticated. We have the Comatines, $14.99 on the Comatines. Also, Zappa. This one is called You Are What You Is. Zappa's a 2LP, $39.99. The Circle Jerks info. I was actually reaching to sell it. The Circle Jerks is called Group Sex, and that was a 19, let me see if I can find my sticky on it again. I believe it was a, oh, here it is, still on here. It's a 1980 U.S. second press. It's in VG condition. It's a 1980 U.S. second press, and it's on the clock at $35 with Paul Peterson. Now, Armored Saint does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Same on Emmylou Harris. This is a really cool box set. To the Moon, July 20th, 1969. It's a box set with LPs and a book, $49.99. Recordings, text, it's literally got like a bound book in it as well. $49.99. $49.99 on that. So, all right. Now, You Are What You Is. You Are What You Is. Something like that, yeah. Okay, so he passes. That means I can go ahead and sell this and get a new auction going here. I think it's time for some more KISS stuff. So Paul Peterson, that is sold to you for $35. Thank you. And Jetstream wants this really cool moon box set. I have one of those myself. And Armored Saint does have a bid for $35 with Jason Widener. Those are final calls. Final call on Armored Saint, and final call if you for sure want a bid on Emmylou Harris. Doing some of these initial autographs first. I do have some pretty insane stuff over here, of course. I'm going to take that and show it throughout the course of tonight and the rest of the week and year. All right, KISS lot. I'm going to do like I did last time. I'm going to show it. We're going to put it up for a $10 start. I'm going to add to it. There's Paul Stanley from Team Beat. On the back is Andy Gibb. There's poster number 1, $10 start on Paul Stanley. I also have this centerfold here, KISS. There's the full band, Gene, Paul, Peter, and Ace. 16 magazine. And this is Tommy Shaw on the B side. Sticks is Tommy Shaw. He's roller skating there with some very short shorts on. And I have a centerfold here of KISS as well. And I have this centerfold which is Ace Frehley with his ray gun, looking very spacey acey. And on the B side is David Lee Roth. And all 4 of those are being sold together for a $10 start. Armored Saint is not signed. No. I do think we do have a signed one, though. Armored Saint's not signed. $35 on that. Okay, so Armored Saint is sold then to Jason Widener for $35. Those KISS posters are a $10 start. I'm selling all those together. That's sold. If anybody wants Emmylou Harris, she's a $35 buy now. So you can buy Emmylou Harris for $35 on that. Emmylou Harris is a $35 buy now. I'm going to read these one more time. I'm going to read these one more time. If you want something, let me know. While I go ahead and add to it. Give me 1 second. We have, I got more bootlegs, but let me see what else I have in here. Is this Danzig official? It's an unofficial, of course. But it's Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. It's a bootleg. It's a European reissue, an unofficial, a $35 start. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. That's going up for a $35 start. Danzig 3. That's up for a $35 start. Danzig 3. That's a silver vinyl bootleg on that one. All righty. See what else I have over here. I'm looking through some of this stuff that was authenticated, and I didn't even know, hadn't even got to look at it, didn't know we had it. Several Dions, those are pretty cool. Didn't know I had those. Danzig's at 35 and 35. The KISS lot is now at 22. Is the Danzig 2 LPs. The Danzig is, it's not on silver vinyl, my bad. It's on black vinyl. No, it's 1 LP. It's 1 LP. Okay, first thing we have is Good Rats, From Rats to Riches. I'm just going to read these one more time. If you need anything, let me know. Or a price. Ian Gom, Kenny Loggins, David Lindley. Also, Jay and the Americans. We have Jefferson Airplane. Also, Three Dog Night, Thunderclap Newman, Hartsfield, Melanie, Heaven, Hypno Love Wheel, Hunters and Collectors, Humble Pie Thunderbox, original cover, $24.99. Hydra, also Zappa, Dylan, Commander Cody, Cheap Trick, Stampeders, Pettit Wood, Stories, also Jay and the Americans, Come Together, Melanie, Comatines, and Zappa. All right, so those are posters. That's an LP. Let me get a third poster over here, or a third LP up for auction. And let's go back and look at maybe for another bootleg I have in here. And what better than Bruce Springsteen? This is a 1978. This is a bootleg. This is recorded live at Winterland in San Francisco, 1978. December 14th, 1978. Bruce Springsteen and the E Streeters. Winterland 78. Overall, VG Plus disc. We're talking 1, 2, 3 LPs, a full concert. A $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. $35 start, a full Springsteen concert bootleg. Matt Lawson wanted the Humble Pie. That's sold to Matt Lawson. All right, that is gone. Now, let me do some crate condensing over here and figure out what I'm going to do next. And for me to do that, let me move some of this stuff around over here. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you have done me a major favor and hit the like button over on the Facebook post and the YouTube post. Like I said, every night tonight, auction after auction, probably up until midnight like we did last night. And we got in some pretty cool posters last night as well. And I was discounting stuff and letting them fly. So we sold a ton of movie posters last night as well. Plan on doing that again tonight. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of crate condensing, though, before I go any further. Figure out what I have and have not gone through. Laura is just about to bring us up some new arrivals, but it's about that time of the night we do one of our first discount bins. I want to go ahead and knock one of those out, and then we'll probably jump back over to new arrivals when she brings this other crate up here to us. So we'll see what's going on with that in just a second. But first, let me go ahead and condense a couple of these cans. Now, Angela put Zappa. Angela, there's several in there. You'll have to let me know which one you're looking for. There was several in there, so let me know exactly which one you were wanting. And, of course, also, another thing we have from Dale, not only do we have more autographs, but also had several more Springsteen bootlegs, of course. So those will be fun. All right, give me a second. Probably about to go over here and grab one of our first half-off title crates, which let me see what we have over here. Give me 1 second. I've got to the point where I'm now reaching for our next items, and I'm going to have to go over here and kind of dig them out. So give me 1 second. But we're about to do a half-off bin. Sorry for the break in action. I don't like dead air, so that's at least why I'm talking. Never been a fan of dead air. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. So, let's update all 3 auctions. Also, make sure I didn't miss any claims. I have Danzig at $70 with Melissa Bailey. I got Springsteen at $75. And where did we get to on Kiss? The Kiss items got up to $25 with Jeff Church. That's a final call. The Kiss posters are at $25 with Jeff Church. Bruce Springsteen is at $75. And now Danzig's at $71. We're about to go through a half-off bin. And Angela wanted You Are What You Is. Angela, that's so do you. Let's go through some half-off titles. I'm not for sure even what I put in here, but they're over here in the next section I've been working on. So these are half-off sticker. And this says Nashville Goes Fuzz. It's now $25. Paul says there's only 500 copies pressed on orange vinyl. Looks like it's a compilation. Nashville Goes Fuzz. It was $49, now $25. There should be some great discounts in here, like Headless Heroes of the Apocalypse, Eugene Daniels. The original of this is very expensive. That's $20. $20 on that. And this is Israel Nash lifted. Israel Nash is now $10. Israel Nash. $10 on that. And the best of Jethro Tull, VG condition, $9 on that. So Springsteen is sold to Brent Robley then for $75. That is sold to Brent Robley for $75 as Laura brings up new arrivals. Fantastic. So we're going to go through this half-off bin, then we're going to go through the new stuff she just brought up. Let's also go ahead and sell those Kiss posters then to Jeff Church for $25. Jeff Church, those are sold to you. And now we have Nash with Robert Tomick, and I have a feeling he wanted Nashville Goes Fuzz, right, Robert? And then there was an Israel Nash. Robert was second on Nashville, and then Matt Lawson got Israel Nash. Okay, so there we go. That was a little confusing. There was Nashville and Israel Nash. We got it figured out, though. Frank Zappa is now $12.50. Jazz from Hell, VG condition. They're still bidding on Danzig. And we have Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy. It is a very desirable quad pressing. The cover's messed up. The vinyl's VG, $15 on that. And Joni Mitchell is $11. There is a corner clipping, $11 on that. Zappa is sold to Brian C. Okay, now Danzig is now at 78 with Melissa Bailey. A couple people going back and forth on that. Next thing is, well, we have more Springsteen. Let's put up, not for sure what to do next, honestly. Is this another Danzig? Yeah, that's another Danzig. This thing looks official. Let's see what that is in just a second. Oh, Kill for Thrills. There's been some people asking for this. Yeah, this is a 1990 U.S. pressing, gold stamp promo, EX edition, $25 start. Danzig, Kill for Thrills. Dynamite from Nightmare Land. That's going up for a $25 start. We have She, Prism. This is a sealed pink rose vinyl pressing. That is now $15. Kill for Thrills is a $25 start. And Lighthouse, David Crosby. That is sealed. It's now $16.50. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive on blue swirl vinyl. Sealed, now $16.50. Danzig's at $80. The Steely Dan info. It's a quad press. It has obviously a really messed up jacket, but I'm pretty sure this is a pretty desirable mix of this album. The vinyl's in VG condition, $15 on Steely Dan. Also, J.D. McPherson, the Warm Covers LP, sealed, $15. A 2023 Record Store Day, red, white, and blue, that is sealed for $15. Also, this is Bucky Fellini, The Dead Milkmen. That is sealed, $16.50. A 2024 Record Store Day, yellow vinyl. Jared McLaughlin on DC. That's for David Crosby. That's sold. We have an out on Danzig. We also have a J.D. McPherson to Dennis Neal Jackson. Clyde Van Kloss on Dead Milkmen. Eddie Gutt was second. And then Greg Lee, and then Brad Bullen. So first, we need to update Danzig. Danzig is an unofficial European bootleg unofficial. Now, this is $81 with Rick Peabody. He's the high bidder. Somebody just went out, but we still have bidders on this. Rick's at $81. Kill for Thrills is with Jake Productions at $40. He has that for $40. Now, first thing I'm going to do is put up some more Kiss items. And let's see what we have here with these magazine inserts. So this is going to be a new Kiss lot. Here's the first one. A lot of these are magazines inserts. This is Ace Frehley. That's Ace Frehley. This is going to be another $10 start. There's one of them. And then here is another one. There's 16 magazine, Paul Stanley. There's 16 magazine, Paul Stanley. That looks like Dynasty era. And who's on the back of that one? Andy Gibb. There's Andy Gibb on the back of that one. That's the second time Andy Gibb and Paul Stanley has been on a centerfold. A different one, too, from 16 magazine, of course. And then here's Gene Simmons. And who's on the centerfold of this one? This is 16 Virgin. And there's Gene Simmons. Or it's Virgin. 16 Magazine is the name of it. That's like saying 16 Gene. And then this is another centerfold. There's Gene Simmons. And also Kiss on the back of that one. And guess what? This is Sean Cassidy. And there's 16 Kiss. There's Kiss, centerfold of that one. So more centerfold posters, $10 start on all that. Very cool vintage original stuff there. That's all going up for bid in one lot together. All right, now we're in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. The first thing we have is Wallows, Nothing Happens. That is now $37.50. Some of these are insane, like it's making my head hurt, markdowns, because they've ended up in this half-off bin. $37.50 on the Wallows, Nothing Happens. We have Carrera. That is now $7.50. Matt Barnhill wants the Steely Dan. And I think that is going to Matt Barnhill. Yes, Steely Dan is sold. Also, Big Rick. Big Rick is $7.50. Big Rick on that one. We have Teen Dream, Let's Get Busy. $5 on Teen Dream. Let's update our other two auctions. Danzig is at $89 with Rick Peabody, and Kill for Thrills is at $47 with Jake Production. The Kiss lot, whoop, this Kiss binder don't want to stay up here. Let me just put it over here. What is this in here? There's more Kiss stuff in that, of course. Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. Now, we have Kill for Thrills at $48. This Kiss lot's at $20 with Wade Lucas. So all three auctions just got new bids. I have Sweet, as in the band. Level-headed alternate mixes and demos. Sweet is sealed. A 2023 Record Store Day clear vinyl. That is $15. Late Night with Shabazz 3. That is sealed for $15. A 2023 Record Store Day smoke colored transparent vinyl. $15 on that. This is A La Loss Zuma 85. A La Loss is sealed for $15. Shabazz 3 is sold to Jason Widener. And now we have Kiss at $20. We have Kill for Thrills at $50 and now $51. And Danzig's at $91. Jason Widener put S for Sweet. What did I just also put? No, that might have been for, hold on a second. Jason, that probably not for Shabazz. That was probably for Sweet. So yeah, give Jason Widener Sweet. Edwin Riviera was second. Now Danzig's at 100 and Kill for Thrills at 52. The Kiss lot is with Wade Lucas at 20. James Vasquez, let me know if you want back in. Next is The Invisible Light. That is now $10. That is Acoustic Space. The Invisible Light, $10. Little Richard, right now. Little Richard is sealed, $13.50. Record Store Day Sunflare Vinyl, $13.50 on Little Richard. And T-Bone Burnett, The Other Side. That's now $15. Shakedown getting a Little Richard. There's a lot of new sealed Record Store Day stuff in here. Half off market price. Now, Roman Holiday. This looks like something Angela Lewis would buy. $5 on Roman Holiday. $5 on Roman Holiday. We have Mike Burson on LR, and that was for Little Richard. And then Kill for Thrills is at $55, and Fingerprints. This is $10 on fingerprints. James Vasquez is out. This Kiss lot is sold to Wade Lucas for $20. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $20. And now we have Kill for Thrills and both Danzig still getting bids. Those are still getting bids, I will say. Let me step over here right quick. I'm going to walk through the autograph gallery over here. I guess that's what I'm going to have to call this part of the store until we get all this cleaned up. The autograph gallery. Who signed this? Yeah, I just pick up stuff and it's autographed, and I got to figure out by who. The next step is me trying to figure out who signed it. I think this is a napkin signed by Guy Clark, and I think this is a backstage pass signed by Bad Company. See, there's this stuff like that laying over here, so I've got to figure out what it is, who signed it, and then what to start it for. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I don't know what to grab. I'm going to have to take like a day off tomorrow. That's why we're going to have to close the store, and we're going to have to get all this boarded and bagged and organized over here. So we have Mike Massey on fingerprints. That is sold to Mike Massey. That is sold. And then we have Danzig. Danzig is, where did we get to on Danzig? Melissa Bailey got to 100. And did I see a 101 on Danzig? So we have Danzig at 100. And who had that? Danzig? That was with Melissa Bailey. The other bidder was Rick Peabody, right? Rick Peabody. So yeah, Rick, let me know. That's at 100 right now, going once, going twice. And now Kill for Thrills, Rick Peabody has that for 58. Jake Productions, you're out. That's at 58 with Rick Peabody. Middle of a half off bin, Garrett Cypert on T-Bone Burnett. That is sold to Garrett Cypert. Also, we have Plastics. That's the name of the group and the name of the album. The half off price is $15. Plastics is $15. Also, Todd Rundgren, Hermit of Mink Hollow, has a Warner Brothers promotion copy, not for sale sticker, $12.50. Also, the original on her sleeve, it's a nice copy. That's from the Gold Stamp promo collection, $12.50. Kill for Thrills at $59. Angela, of course, as I said, she wants Roman Holiday. I've almost used a Jedi mind trick on her that time. This is called Swoon. This is Prefab Sprout. This is $20. It was $39.99. Gold Stamp promo, $20 on that. Prefab Sprout. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. EX Condition, $15. Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. EX Condition, $15. The Jacksons, 2300 Jackson Street. This is $7.50. Gold Stamp promo, original inner sleeve. Brad Bullen on PS, and PS was for Prefab Sprout. That's sold to Brad Bullen. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you. Now, over here we had Kill for Thrills at 59 with Jake Productions, and that's going twice, going 3 times. That's between Rick and Jake. So the new high bid on this right now is 59 with Jake Productions and Danzig. I was going to make sure that Rick was out. And the last bid on this is 100 Melissa Bailey. When I get down to the bottom, I'm about to sell that. That's at 100 at the bottom. Davey Winstead on Jackson 5. Davey Winstead on Jackson 5. That's sold to Davey Winstead. Fred Carnell, you were second on Prefab Spout. And we have Garrett Cypert on Swoon. And that was, did I already sell that? I did. That was Prefab. Yes, that's already sold. Now, we have James Ingram. It's real. James Ingram is $5. That's a Gold Stamp promo. $5 on that. And Tamboo, Charlie's Roots Culture. $5 on that. Also, this is Wing and a Prayer, The Broken Homes. $6. Eric Fisher on the Dylan Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is sold to Eric Fisher. And What's Danzig? This is a bootleg unofficial of Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. Rick says he's out. I'm about to sell it for $100. $100 on the button. Now, Kill for Thrills, Jake's out. Rick Peabody's backing on that at $60. Wing and a Prayer is sold to Angela Lewis. That is sold to Angela Lewis. The Oak Ridge Boys, Heartbeat. Oak Ridge Boys is $5, and we have Kitaro, The Light of the Spirit. Kitaro is $7.50. Also, Funky Kings. Funky Kings is a white label promo, $7.50 for Funky Kings. And Taj Mahal, Recycling the Blues and Other Related Stuff. That's in VG condition, $6 on that. VG condition, $6 on that. All right, Danzig is sold to Melissa Bailey, 100. Kill for Thrills is sold to Rick Peabody for 60. Jamie Tucker gets Taj Mahal, and we are in a half off bin. By the way, like I said, as soon as this one's done, I got new arrivals that Laura just brought up. Let's see if I can knock out a couple more auctions here. How about another Bruce Springsteen bootleg? This is one of those really cool box sets. Must be a complete concert. And this is Carcass. That sounds like something y'all would very much be interested in. Carcass. I hear some of these bands. I'm somewhat familiar with their catalog, but when I just hear the name, I'm like, Carcass. Boy, she's got a lot of information on this. Holy moly. This is a book Laura's wrote us. We have The Great White Boss. Bottom line, this is, let me read what we have on here. It's a U.S. bootleg. It's on red marbled, purple marbled, and white marbled. I'll show that in just a second. So it is colored vinyl. The first two LPs are from the August 15th, 75 show at Bottom Line in Greenwich Village, North Carolina. Side A of LP3 is from 1973 at my father's place in Roslyn, New York. And then side B of LP3 is from 1977 at Boston Hall in Boston, Massachusetts. So a lot of different live stuff on this one. It is all from 75, 73, and 77. Colored vinyl, a bootleg unofficial in a box. Let's just start it at $35, and I know it's going to go up from there. Bruce Springsteen. Let's take a look at that cool, always bootlegs, vintage bootlegs on colored vinyl demand more money. Because sometimes they made them on black, and they actually, when they were selling them there in the black market, they made them on colored vinyl and called them, even back then, limited edition. And so now, 50 years later, they're just desirable, just like today's modern colored vinyl variants. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is on red marbled, purple vinyl, and white vinyl. So that's pretty cool. Never had that one before. And that one is called The Great White Boss. Now, I had to explain this the other night. So bootlegs can't be sold anymore on Discogs or eBay. They're very difficult to sell on Discogs. You'll see some people, they try selling them down there in the notes at the bottom. But on eBay, every once in a while, these things will slip through. And you can get on a website called PopSock and check the prices, what some of these have recently sold for. And if one does happen to get slipped through on eBay, as of recently, in the last few years, some of these have been buying pretty crazy prices. Also, before I go any further, I'm going to have Laura photograph this stuff, but I want to show y'all some stuff we just bought today, okay? It's maybe out of the wheelhouse, but over here, I've got this entire cart and all this original Star Wars toys in the box. We had a guy come up to the store today. It's all right over here. These are all Star Wars toys, Millennium Falcon, Darth Vader. We got some still in the packs over here, boxes. Also, $6 Million Man, Bionic Woman. Really cool. That is all X-Wing Fighter. Very cool stuff. 12-inch in the box. Got really cool original Star Wars toys over there. We just bought a collection of those. So that is what we have. Coming soon. Now, the other LP was Carcass. This is the Heartwork EP. Just when I think we have enough to sell, in the last week, I've bought more to keep us busy, probably for the next 5 years. This is called Carcass, the Heartwork EP. It's a 1994 UK, a $25 start. Carcass, the Heartwork EP, $25 start on that. That's now up for bid. Now, also had a couple claims in between there. Last thing was Jamie Tucker got Taj Mahal, and then Donna wants Charlie Roots. Charlie Roots. Is that still in here, Donna? Charlie Roots. And then Bruce Springsteen got bids. And Donna wants Tamboo. That's right here, Tamboo. I gotcha. Okay, that's the same thing. And then Bernie Johnson wants James Ingram. Bernie Johnson, that's sold to you. Thank you. And then Bruce is at 70. And then Bruce is at 71. And Carcass is at 30. Donna, I've got you for Tamboo. Let's finish up this half-off bin. We're in the middle of a half-off crate, by the way, if you're just joining us. This is John Hammond Mirrors. John Hammond on the Vanguard label, EX edition, $8.50. Chris Bachek wants Kitaro. We are in a half-off bin. As soon as this one's done, I'm going to go through one of Laura's new arrival bins. We have Zappa. Frank Zappa is now just $14. Keep in mind, these are half-off prices, kind of a clear-out. One of our nonsense bins, stuff that shouldn't be discounted. I do at least one crate like this a night, maybe two. This is called Them or Thus. Them or Us, Frank Zappa. Springsteen's at $75, and Carcass is at $30, going once, going twice. Matt Barnhill picking up the Zappa. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. We also have Steven Wilson, the Harmony Codex, 2LP, sealed. That's now $20. Chris Bachek on Zappa. Chris Bachek, that's already been sold. And then Dan Fogelberg is VG Plus, $6. Also, Merle Haggard, Hag, EX, $6. And the Pop, Go. The Pop is EX condition, $7.50. James Bragg first on Steven Wilson, and then Garrett Cypret, and then Jason Glickly wants Heartwork, and that was possibly something that's already sold, right? And then we have Melanie Mannion on Heartwork is up for auction, and then Melanie Mannion is, oh, he was correct in his comment. Never mind. Hold on one second. Heartwork. Merle Haggard sold to Melanie, and Davey Winston on Dan Fogelberg. Okay, those are all officially sold. Sorry, got a little confused there. Yes, this is Carcass, the Heartwork EP, and it's a 1994 UK, and there's no condition notes. And there's one bid with James Bragg for $30, and he's about to get it. It's on a final call. Now Springsteen is on a final call with Jamie Tucker for $76. Carol's out. Brent says it's a TMOQ. This is, I don't know if I have a brand on this one. I think the first label had a, no, I don't see a brand on this one, a bootleg brand on this one, Brent. I don't think it is, no. I'm going to say no. Carcass is at 31, and Scott Oman wants to Pop. Bruce Springsteen, we still got 3 active bidders on Springsteen. And Carcass has a new bid for 31. James Bragg, you're out. This next crate is officially full. Let me set this over here. And let's start trying to fill up another one. I'm excited to see what's in this new crate from Laura, but I'm also excited to see what's left in here because I think we have a lot more new people on since I started this bin, and hopefully we can sell some more of these. And I hadn't even got, do y'all remember those 2 tubs I showed you earlier behind me? I hadn't even touched those things. My goodness. There's a lot still to go through. Here we go. Let me see what else I have over here. Stand by. Let's see what else I have. I got to do one thing. I saw another name on my phone earlier in the feed I got to check on. I've been distracted tonight by a couple people that shouldn't have been on in bidding, but I have taken care of most of them. And since then, we've been on track. So, give me 1 second. Sorry, this slows us down, but I have to take care of it. Otherwise, we could be even, we'll be even further behind later. So, yep, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. I think everything has been filtered, though. I think we have filtered all the filters I can get to tonight. Bruce Springsteen's at 80. Final call to Blade Singletary. Jason Glicky, you're out on Carcass. James Bragg has that for 35. Now, first thing is first. Let's finish up this half-off bin. New bid on Springsteen from Brent for 95. We're not done on Springsteen. Now, this is on Fire Orange and Black Splatter. This is a very, I've had an original of this. It should be a $200 or $300 album. This is a deluxe 50th anniversary, now $20. It was $39.99. This is Eugene McDaniel's Headless Heroes of the Apocalypse. That's now $20. Very rare OG copy. The Best of Jethro Tull. There is some cover damage. The vinyl's VG, $9. That's Jethro Tull, the Best of Jethro Tull, $9, VG copy. Joni Mitchell was $11. Corner clip, $11. That was in a cutout bin at one point. This is She Prism, and this is sealed, $15. And it is sealed, and it's on pink vinyl. That's $15. And Wallows, Nothing Happens, a 5th anniversary edition, sealed, $37.50. Wow, a 5th anniversary edition. You never did hear about bands doing that back in the 70s. I mean, could you imagine if in 1970... let's see, if 1976 Led Zeppelin put out a 5th anniversary reissue of Led Zeppelin 4, people would be like, what's going on here? Carcass is officially sold to James Bragg for $35. Now, Blade Singletary, the question is to you. Do you want backing on Bruce Springsteen? How much is the Wallows? It is $37.50. It was $74.99. It's a 2024 Record Store Day Blue White Splatter. This is what we call a nonsense bin. Probably be one of the few that I do tonight. Probably one of two. This is Carrera. That is $7.50. Gold stamp promo. Big Rick, also $7.50. And Teen Dream, Let's Get Busy. That was $5. And A La Loss, Zuma 85, sealed, numbered 31 of 300 blue vinyl, $15. Eric Fisher wants the Wallows. Great pickup. If that's something you're looking for, that's a great price. It looks like Brent's going to get Springsteen for $95. I'm going to sell it as soon as I grab the next couple auctions. I do have another Springsteen bootleg in here. Let's jump around genres and let's do Obituary and a Jackson Browne bootleg. Wait till y'all see the vinyl on this one, though. Pretty wicked. And Brent, I think you get Springsteen for $95. You do get Springsteen for $95. That is sold to Brent Robley. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away. Boom, boom. Let me put this here in a box. And let's slide that in here. And that is sold to Brent. And that's gone. Now, next two auctions. We have Obituary. And this is Slowly We Rot. This is an 89 Brazilian press. An 89 Brazilian press, a $35 start for Obituary, Slowly We Rot. That's a $35 start. Jackson Browne, take a look at this. Look at the splatter vinyl. A 1975 U.S. press, an unofficial on multicolor splatter. And this is, I like this vintage splatter vinyl. It looks so cool. That is a $35 start. This is from an FM broadcast, a Jackson Browne concert, September 7th, 1975. $35 start on that. That's now up for bid. So both of those were $35 starts. Late Night with Shabazz 3. That is sealed for $15. Late Night with Shabazz 3. The Invisible Light was sealed for $10. Also, Plastics was $15. We had Todd Rundgren, $12.50, promo marked. Oak Ridge Boys was $5. Funky Kings was $7.50. And John Hammond is EX $8.50. Let's bring over a crate of brand new arrivals to do right now. Without further ado, let's go ahead and do it. James Vasquez wants the Oak Ridge Boys. You got it. Oak Ridge Boys is sold to James Vasquez. James, that is sold to you. And then we have a bid on Jackson Browne. And then David, we have, what was the pressing on? Gene McDaniel. David F. put P. And Robert Tomic says, Eugene McDaniel. Now, P was for Plastics, perhaps. And then Eugene McDaniel, the year. 50th anniversary, so 2021. Paul has it as a 50th anniversary. Orange and black. They made 300. The catalog number is RGM-1200. And then, David, let me know what P was for. And, Garrett, if you want this, it's yours. If not, it looks like Robert Tomic does. All right, let's bring over this new crate here. I think Laura has got some really cool new sealed stuff in here as well. And we're about to find out what's all in here right now. Oak Ridge Boys sold. That was already sold to James Vasquez. Now, you did put P, and if that was for something, let me know. And then we got, let me text Laura, or Melanie, about these other Kiss items. Okay, so these are new vintage arrivals. These are new vintage arrivals. We have the Flaming Lips, the Mushroom Tapes, Record Store Day, sealed, 2018 Record Store Day exclusive, green vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. This is the Oozelles. I think that says Oozelles. That is sealed $14.99. And then Ocean's Child, Songs of Yoko Ono, sealed $19.99. Melanie, the first stuff's over here. I kind of did it in this order. It's kind of like this, and that's a lot, and then that, just so I don't get mixed up. And then Over here is the next 4 items. Whenever you're ready for those, I can give you those too. Okay, so over here we had new bids on Jackson Brown for $35, $36. I've kind of ran out of room to lay them like I normally do. I usually put them over here. Jackson Brown 40, Obituary 45. And Garrett says pass on Eugene McDaniels. So that means Eugene McDaniels is sold to Robert Tomick. Robert Tomick, you get this at that price of $20. Now, Danny's at 45 on Obituary. And then the Jackson Brown bootlegs at 40. And Edwin Blom, you have been outbid. Jim Conan has that for $40. Jim Conan has it for $40. Then it was these picks, that pick, then those and those. We have Mo Peaches, Southern Rock, Time That Time Forgot on multicolored vinyl. That looks like one of those, well, it looks like one of those Capricorn record compilations, but it looks like it's Southern Rock. Maybe deep cut Southern Rock. That's what it definitely looks like. $19.99 on that. And Dope Lemon, translucent lime vinyl, sealed, $14.99 on that. And the Lucid Furs, No God, No Problem, $9.99. Danny Thomason wants Mo Peaches. That is sold. And Stevie Nicks Rarities, 81 to 83, sealed, a 2017 Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Alternate Mirage, sealed, $39.99. Alternate Mirage and Songs for You, Volume 2. That was the Black Artists, Black Owned Record Store Owners compilation, $14.99. So, the last call on Jackson Brown, or the most recent bid on Jackson Brown, was Danny Thomason at 45. And then Tony Brazier bid 45 on Jackson Brown. So there is a new bid. Jim Conan, you've been outbid on Jackson Brown. Edwin says he's out. Jim Conan says he's out. Jamie Tucker wants the Stevie Nicks. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. What is the name of the Dope Lemon album? The Dope Lemon album is called Houndstooth. Yep, Houndstooth. Houndstooth, and that was sealed for $14.99. Tony Wade S., I'm assuming that's also for Stevie Nicks, then Debbie Winston, then Chris Bachek. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is sold to Fred Cardinale. Do you still have the Graduate LP from yesterday's half-off bin? Possibly. And then Andy Lewis next on Fleetwood Mac. If you want it, we can write it down and try to hunt it for you. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return to the Dream Canteen, $24.99. 2022 Record Store Day, Neon Pink Vinyl. That's $24.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is an album by the Black Keys. It's called Brothers. That's sealed for $29.99. And Enter the Dragon soundtrack, Bruce Lee picture disc, $34.99. That looks pretty cool. Chris Smith on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Danny Thomason was next. Now, that means Jackson Brown is sold to Tony Brazier for $45. Tony, thank you. That's sold to you. Obituary is officially sold then to Danny Thomason, and that's also $45. Those are gone and gone. We have Chad Sauls third on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nick Barger on the Black Keys. JK put Bruce. That was Bruce Lee. What year is the Lucifer? Brian Reynolds next on Bruce Lee. Lucifer? I don't know if there was a Lucifer. There wasn't. Not in this bin. Also, we have Amanda Shire, sealed, $14.99. 2023 Record Store Day on pink vinyl. Also, we have Happiness Bastards. That's the Black Crowes on clear vinyl. Black Crowes is sealed, $19.99. Next auction is Captain Beefheart, and somebody said, do we have another Danzig? I do. Let's do another vintage bootleg, and let's do another Danzig. This is Captain Beefheart, Electric Poetry, live in Holland, 1980. This is a 1981 U.S., an unofficial, recorded in Amsterdam, 1980. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $35 start. This is Captain Beefheart, a $35 start, a vintage bootleg, 1981, $35 start. We got some original Captain Beefheart artwork from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I found it in a box and JSA authenticated it. We got an original artwork by Captain Beefheart. We'll auction that sometime very soon. Prepared to bring out your wallet. You're going to have to open your wallet deep on something like that, but we have original artwork by Captain Beefheart to auction. And then this is called Danzig Sacrifice. Danzig is a 1996. This is actually official. Now, I don't get to say this too many times with Danzig. This is a 1996 US, a white label promo, a $20 start. It's called Sacrifice. And let's see what the B-side is. Sacrifice. and Sacrifice. It's got different mixes. Yeah. Never seen that before, though. Of course, anything official Danzig, I'm like, wow. Especially from the 90s or before. That's up for bid. Now, he said, you just passed the bin. That was for Lucid Furs. The Lucid Furs, that's $9.99. I don't have any details on it except that. The Lucid Furs. Yeah, not Lucifer. And then, you're close, though. That may be what you're trying to communicate, though. Nick Bargeron got the Black Crows. That sold. And Danzig's got to open a bid for $25. Captain Beefheart, $35 start on that. We have Basilia Tropical, compiled by David Byrne. This is the sealed copy, only $14.99. Sealed copy, only $14.99. Towns Van Zandt, live at the Whole Coffee House, Minneapolis, November 1973. Towns Van Zandt is sealed, $19.99. Jazz Dispensary, The Freedom Sound, The People Arise, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive on blue and yellow swirl, sealed, $19.99. Now, something I hadn't done in a while because tonight's been so crazy, and I will say probably one of the more difficult nights in a long time for me to keep up. However, I have guitar picks to put up from Mark St. John, and let's do this one because we hadn't done one of his by himself. So let's do this one. It actually says Kiss Japan. Let's just put this one up by itself. And this says Kiss Japan 2001. No, actually, that's Eric Singer. So let's do that one then. Yeah, this says Kiss Japan 2001. Eric Singer, $10 start on that. $10 start. We also have a Towns Van Zandt autograph as well. Danzig's at $45. And then Robert Tomick first on Towns Van Zandt. Danny Thomas in second. Jetstream on JD for Jazz Dispensary. And Year of Lucid Furs. I will look, but I don't think it even says, Edwin. There's absolutely nothing on this. And I don't think Laura had any luck either, or she probably would have put it on here. There's absolutely no year mentioned whatsoever. $9. That might be a good mystery record for you. Captain Beefheart's a final call. No one's bid. I'm looking for a $35 start. Also, I have Chicano Batman, Notebook Fantasy, sealed for $19.99. And from Elvis in Nashville, this is sealed, $24.99. A 50th anniversary 2 LP set, Elvis in Nashville. That is sealed, $24.99. Handsome Boy Modeling School, a 2022 Record Store Day. That's $34.99. Also, this is Steven Wilson, Harmonic Divergence. That is sealed, a 2024 Record Store Day. That's $19.99. And this is Congo Funk, Sound Madness from the Shores of the Mighty Congo River. That is sealed for $34.99. Now, over here, we have Captain Beefheart. No bid. Let's make that a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Captain Beefheart if anybody wants it. Danzig, nobody else bid. That's sold to Patrick Malloy for $45. That is sold. Now, Clyde wants Lucid if perhaps Edwin Blom doesn't, so we'll put that over here in pending. And then next is Debbie Winstead. She's first on Elvis. I probably would have auctioned that one. So that's sold to Debbie Winstead. David F., you were second. And Brent gets the Captain Beefheart for a $35 buy it now. Brent, that's sold to you. So Edwin, just let me know on that. And yes, even the drummers get guitar, even the drummers get guitar picks. The Eric Singer is a $10 start on that. $10. Seth is up here. Why are you up here, Seth? He says he's about to leave. I'm not surprised. We have a quitter. We have Agnostic Front. Agnostic Front is going up to bid. I've already told him that the Vols are probably going to get beat Saturday. So we're going to be going to the Tennessee game on Saturday, me and Seth and his family. And there's a really good chance that the Vols are going to get beat Saturday. So everybody just get prepared. It's going to happen. We have Agnostic Front. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing on translucent brown vinyl. It's on the translucent vinyl when you hold it up to the light. When you hold this up to the light, it's magic. It turns translucent brown and you can see the light through it. It's EX edition. It's a $35 start. This is Agnostic Front, Liberty and Justice 4. Agnostic Front. That's going up for bid for a $35 start. That's an 87 U.S. original. Now, Clyde Van Kloss gets the Lucid Furs. That is so to Clyde Van Kloss. Next is Eric Singer, guitar pick, has a bid for $10 of Angela. Chris Farrar wants Congo Funk. That is sold. And now Agnostic Front has one bid with Chris Turner for $35. Dinosaur Jr., The Black Session. Dinosaur Jr. is sealed for $34.99. Pearl Jam Versus is sealed, $34.99, 2016. Also, we have Frank Black, Teenager of the Year. Frank Black is sealed, $39.99, a 2019 Record Store Day edition. This is called, boy, that's really hard to read. It's sealed 19. I can't read it on the spine either. This says, I have no idea. Pass. And we have Alter, Sun, O, and Boris. 2023 Record Store Day, Lava Red Vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Agnostic Front, $35.36. Eric Singer is sold to Angela Lewis for $10. Angela, that's sold to you for $10. Next is, what else do I have over here? Do I have another Bruce Springsteen bootleg? Get Back to Toronto. What could this be? Beatles. An unofficial from 1970, a WBCN radio broadcast of Get Back, acetate demos. First Beatles bootlegs. Yeah, that's one of the first leaked Beatles. That's right. This is the acetate demos that were leaked from Get Back, and it was broadcast on the radio, WBCN. The Beatles, Get Back in Toronto. That's absolutely correct. This is in VG Plus condition. It's a $35 start. Get Back to Toronto. So this is a radio broadcast bootleg of the Beatles Get Back acetate demos, which is essentially the Let It Be sessions. A $35 start on that. One of the first Beatles bootlegs. That was some of the first leaked materials, and that's even before they was trying to bootleg all those concerts from the pre-66 concerts. That's at $35. The Bazille Tropical. Yeah, we've had original copies of this before, and we have the that was right here, the Basilia Tropical, the Belzilla. I keep calling it Brazil. I think it's Belzilla because it has something to do with Brazil. And this is compiled by David Byrne. And we've had originals of this as $14.99. Robbie L. on the Graduates. Yes, give me 1 second, Robbie, and I will try my best to find that. Let me go ahead. Actually, I have a copy right over here, Robbie L. I probably can sell you. It was $10, right? Yeah, you're probably looking at this right here, Robbie L. The Graduate soundtrack. That's $10. Sell that to Robbie L. Now, let me make sure, Robbie, I have all of the information I need from you. Let me go over here, Robbie L. You've bought from us before, right? Yeah. Okay, Robbie L., thank you. That's sold to you for $10. That is sold. Now, the Beatles is at $45, Agnostic Front $41. Jamie Tucker says he will take this. That was new stuff that had never been shown before. Those are all officially now sold. Agnostic Front's at $42, and Get Back to Toronto is now at $36, and now at $45 with Mike Torrey. So new bids on those. Let's revisit some of the guitar picks over here again. I was about to do a Mark St. John, but I don't think it has anything to do with Kiss. I think it's one of his previous bands or one of his later bands, White Tiger. I'm not for sure on that, but let's go ahead and show it. And actually, you know what? I've got 3 more Eric Singers. If anybody wants to go ahead and just buy one, I've got 2 more for $10 and $10, just like Angela just got. If you want one, just comment Eric Singer or Kiss. Hopefully ES for Eric Singer. I got 2 more for $10 and $10. Not the soundtrack. It's a band called The Graduates. Oh, okay. You'll have to give me a second on that then. That was weird. Give me a second. I'll have to do some digging on that, Robbie. You're going to have to wait like after the show. Yeah, I can't do it right now. It's going to have to be like after the show. So Eric Singer sold to James Vasquez for $10. I have 1 more. Sell one to Robert Philippi for $10. So those are sold and sold. $10 and $10. And now here is White Tiger, Mark St. John. I actually have one of these autographed over there somewhere in the piles that looks just like that, but it's signed. $10 start on that. Well, Seth, this is your only day here this week. Is that correct?
14 hours.
He's worked 14 hours and he's done for the week. Sounds like a pharmacist. Agnostic Front's at $45, and so is the Beatles. Those are going once, going twice. Here's what's left in this bin. The next record I'm about to show you is a recap. Agnostic Front, by the way, is at James Bragg at 48. This is a $10 start on Mark St. John. Here's what's left in here. I have a feeling Laura is probably about to bring us another crate. This is the Flaming Lips. This is the Mushroom Tapes, 1989. It's on green vinyl. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, 1999. Seth's Big Pharma. We have the Uzels, the debut album. That's sealed for $14.99. Ocean Child, Songs of Yoko Ono. Yoko! But I think it's done by other people, so just FYI. Like the Flaming Lips is on here, and David Byrne, and Death Cab for Cootie. They're doing Yoko songs for you. That may be the best. That might be the closest to the best of a Yoko listening experience you're probably going to get. 1999, Songs of Yoko Ono. They gave her a tribute album. Can you believe that? Dope Lemon. Dope Lemon is on translucent lime vinyl, sealed, $14.99. That's called Houndstooth. Songs for You, Volume 2 was sealed, $14.99. Also, we have Amanda Shire, still available. It's on pink vinyl, a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $14.99. Now, are we done on the Beatles? I want to make sure the other person went out. Mike Torres has had it for a while for $45. I think it's time to sell it. They're still bidding on Agnostic Front. Chicano Batman is sealed, $19.99. James Vasquez is on the pick for $10. That's a final call. We're going to end up selling all these guitar picks. And a musical curriculum from the Handsome Boy Modeling School. This is sealed, a 2022 Records Day, $34.99. So Mike Torres, you do get the Beatles. That is sold to Mike Torres for $45. Sell that to Mike Torres. Also, we have the guitar pick at 10 with James Vasquez. And this is Steven Wilson, Harmonic Divergence, a 2024 Record Store Day. Steven Wilson is sealed, $19.99. Dinosaur Jr. is sealed, $34.99. The Black Session, recorded live at Mason D. La Radio, 1993. Pearl Jam is sealed, $34.99. Eddie Gudd, if you're done on Agnostic Front, just say out, or if you want to bid again, let me know either way. James has it for $52. Next was Frank Black, Teenager of the Year. That was sealed, a Record Store Day exclusive white vinyl, $39.99. And then we had Still Unidentified. Oh boy. I don't know what that says. Let me scan it on Discogs right quick, because no one said earlier what it said either. Does it have a barcode? Okay, good. This is called the Flaming Lips. Wow, it's the Flaming Lips, sealed, $19.99. That is called Uskly Melody. That says the Flaming Lips. Okay, thank you. That is sealed for $19.99. I had no idea what that was. But yes, the Flaming Lips. All right, James Vasquez, you get the pick for $10. Agnostic Front is sold to James Bragg for $52. And let's keep this show on the road. So that's gone and that's gone. Thomas, if you want the Flaming Lips, just say sold. And then we have Alter, Son, and Boris. And that was sealed for $39.99. Let's get two new auctions up for sure. I still got a John Fogerty bootleg. I've got The Accused. Let's put that up. I got a Cream, Bruce Dickinson, Adult Child. Who is this? It's a bootleg of the Beach Boys. Okay, let's do that then. I've been trying to put up some of these bootlegs. So let's do The Accused and a Beach Boys bootleg. Oh, that's Brian Wilson. Now I see it. It's an 85 US. It's a bootleg from 1985. And Laura says this album is rumored to be the scrapped final Beach Boys album from Reprise. All tracks were recorded from 76 to 77 and are mostly Brian Wilson with occasional participation by the other Beach Boys. EX, let's go ahead and start this for $35. So this is a rumored to be scrapped Beach Boys album from Reprise or Reprise, whichever way you prefer to pronounce that. $35 start. And then here's The Accused, Oh Martha, which is a 2006 Canadian. And we'll put this up for a $20 start, a rich one or sleeve. The Accused, a 2006 Canadian. Oh Martha, $20 start on that. And Thomas Sujar does want the Flaming Lips. Fantastic. Now, we got new bids up. Let's see what else we have over here in the guitar picks. Let's see if we can find some actual Kiss ones, as in Paul, Gene, Peter, or Ace. Not that the other members don't count, but I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think we had one like this, but it was a little bit different last night. This one actually says Paul Stanley Kiss, and there's a picture of Paul Stanley on it. $10 start on that. That looks like one Stacy would want. $10 start on that. The Accused has bids, and Kiss 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 is by Yoko Ono. Top 5 for sure. Kiss Kiss Kiss. Now, Curtis and Steve both said that. Now, they're either playing a trick on us or they're being serious. Who knows? Okay, so guess what time it is? It's time for more discount bins. We are going to have another signed album. Yeah, well, I still got these two. I pulled out probably some stuff. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in it because they're personalized to Dale, but they're pretty nice. This is Richie Havens. It's $35. JSA authentication. That's worth something by itself, knowing it's authenticated. And we have Emmylou Harris for $35. So those are both signed, Emmylou Harris and Richie Havens. That's the only two no bids tonight. Those are the only two no bids, $35 and $35. I would love to sell those so I can put up something else, but that's a pretty firm price too. There's probably not going to be any autographs less than $35 for sure, and most of them are probably not going to be under. I don't know. There's not going to be many less than 35 for sure. Let me go grab another empty crate. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all this stuff over here. I forgot about all this. Kick-Axe, Whitesnake, Journey, Blue Murder, Whitesnake, Lizzie Borden, Winnie the Pooh, Lizzie Borden. I forgot about all those. My goodness. All right. There we have it. Now, I'll update the auctions in 1 second. Let me start filling up another half-off bin for us. We need to do that right now. Let me do this. If I can find one. Where the heck is one? Let's do this one right over here. Let's see what's over here in this batch. What is these? Okay, let me put these here and these here. All right, let me see if this is what I want to do. These might be better to do. These might be too recent. Oh, wow. Yeah, we might need to do these buy it now best offer. I'll still be very fair, but man, there's some pretty good looking stuff in here. Yeah, what year are these? Oh, yeah, this is like August. These are recent August titles. No wonder. Still don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell records. Okay, are you open Labor Day? Are you asking, are we going to have a live stream on Labor Day? We're closed on Labor Day. We're always closed on Mondays. I'll be here on Labor Day selling records, yes. All right, this is Adult Child, the Beach Boys. Now, the high bid on this, we had Donna bid 35 and Robert bid 35. And then we hadn't had a move since then. So the high bid is $35. Donna's at $35 and Robert Warner, you tied them. So the high bid's at $35 and that's officially going twice, going 3 times. The accused, Eddie Gudd has it for 27. Jason just bid 30. Bill is at 50 on that. The Guitar Peak has a new bid with David F for $20. David F has that for $20. That's going once, going twice. Whoever was at 10, if you want back in, let me know. We'll start doing some Lizzie Bordens in just a second. All of a sudden have a whole new stack of more stuff to put up for auction. Before we go through this half-off bin, I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water, which I desperately need. I also need some more energy. I feel like I've been hit hard. Also need to text my mom and tell her she's got the day off tomorrow. She'd be very happy. All right. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. The Weeknd, live at SoFi Stadium, 2024 Record Store Day, $64.99. The Weeknd, live at SoFi Stadium. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Primus is a remastered copy, sealed, $34.99. And Bleacher, self-titled, pressed on indie exclusive blue vinyl, $29.99. It is open and near mint. Now, The Accused got up to 30 with Jason Aglicki. The other bidder was Eddie Gutt. Eddie, let me know if you want back in. You're out. How does this record look? It's nice. There was no condition notes on it. There's no condition notes on it. And the high bid on this is Bill McClintohan at $50. Bill has that at $50. The guitar pick is sold for $20, and that is sold to David F. for $20. That is officially sold. Now we have, what do we have here? We have Baco Rhythm and Steel Band. That is 2024 yellow vinyl, sealed, $26.99. And we have Epsilon in Malaysian Pale by Edgar Forsey. That is sealed, $24.99. Alex Rifles at $55 on the Beach Boys. We have Iron and Wine, Our Endless Number Days. That is sealed for $34.99. A 15th anniversary gray vinyl pressing, sealed, $34.99. Also, Gregory Alan Isakov, Appaloosa Bones. That is sealed on brown vinyl, $29.99. Eddie Gutt's back in on The Accused at $32. The Beach Boys is now at $65. Topaz, Israel Nash. Topaz is on blue vinyl, sealed, $22.99. This is Inhaler. It won't always be like this. Inhaler is sealed, $69.99, pink and blue vinyl. Inhaler. Also, the Dustaphonics, Big Smoke London Town, 2014 UK, sealed, $24.99. The Best of Soundtracks, $24.99. Tower Records, nice Scranton Press, $24.99. George and Teddy and the Condors in person from Circo's Le Disc, $19.99. And Amazing Grace, Charlie Gracie, $19.99. So Alex has the Beach Boys for $70. The Accused is at $32 with Eddie Gutt. Jason's out. That's a final call to Eddie Gutt for $32. $32. The next LP is Lizzie Borden. This one is called Lizzie Borden. It's in VG Plus condition. Love You to Pieces. It has the original on the sleeve. It's a $35 start. $35 start. Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces. Original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. That's now for bid. And that was a, let's see here, that is a Holland press. That is a Holland press. That's now for bid. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Beach Boys is at $90. Bill, you're out. 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas. A 1977 press, $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We have The Caravans, Saturday Night's All Right. The Caravans is a 1999 German rockabilly album, $29.99 for The Caravans. Roadrunner, The Gants, $19.99 for Roadrunner, The Gants. And King Crimson, $64.99. $64.99. This is a Richmond press, a 1970, either 75 or probably 75 or 77 on that one. That looks so nice though. $64.99. Lou Reed Live is $29.99. And we have the Eddie Albert album. That is $9.99. So since I've shown those, there's been multiple bids. The Beach Boys is at $90 with Alex Riffle. The Accused is officially sold to Eddie Gutt for $32. And now Lizzie Borden, Sean Holford leads at $45, going twice, going three times. Our next LP that's going up right now is Bad Brains, and this is called Black Dots. Bad Brains is an original, or I should say a 1996, with an original on her sleeve. Is this from 96? This may be OG if it's from 96. No. I think this is much earlier than that, right? Should be. Yeah. 1996 pressing, original on her sleeve, and this is a $45 start. 1996, Bad Brains, Black Dots, perhaps. I'm not for sure when this was actually, I don't know. But I just know this. It's a 96 US pressing of Black Dots, has the original on her sleeve, EX vinyl, $45 start on that. Now, Lizzie Borden has a new bid for $46. And now, Bill McClintohan, let me know if you want backing on the Beach Boys. Alex Riffle has it for $90. We have The Maggots, Monkey Time. The Maggots is a 2006 German garage album, $26.99 on The Maggots. And Sleep, we had something like this the other night. This is Dope Smoker, EX Edition, $34.99. Bill's out on the Beach Boys. Alex Riffle has it for $90. If anybody else wants in, now is the time to let me know. Please let me know ASAP because we're about to sell it. Okay, let me click here. And if you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button over on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, we have Wild Evil and the Trash Bones, a 2007 UK garage, sealed for $24.99. And this is Los Chicos. We sound amazing, but we look like SHIT, a 2010 UK rock. That's $19.99. So Bad Brains, we're looking for a $45 start on that. All of a sudden, Lizzie Borden has new bids with Sean and Jason. And let's go ahead and sell Alex Riffle, the Beach Boys, for $90. That's sold to Alex for $90. Next, we have Los Chicos. This is called Rock Pile, another... They like that word, SHIT. This is a 2006 Spain garage, also $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, low-grade record. It's in G condition, $14.99 on Hot Rocks. G condition, $14.99. Barry White, can't get enough. Barry White is in VG condition, $9.99. And Tucky Buzzard, Warm Slash. Tucky Buzzard is VG Plus, $34.99. Robert Tomick wants to get the Emmylou Harris autograph for $35. Let me go grab some new sleeve. I still got Richie Havens if anybody wants that for $35. And I'll try some more. I've had this stack up here. I think I overloaded tonight's auction inventory because we haven't got through the first crate. I still got 3 tubs. However, it's only 9 o'clock, but I think I overloaded tonight's auction inventory. I got excited. However, I plan on selling a bunch. If I don't get to them, I'll make them buy it now, especially on a lot of this sealed stuff, kind of like I did the other night. So let me go ahead and sell this. But so I think that's officially the first authenticated autograph sold. So one down, 1,446 to go. One sold, 1,446 to go. Robert actually gets the first one of the entire batch. So this is sold. That is $35. Now, 1,446 to go. Lizzie Borden is now a final call. Sean Holford has it for $50. And then the Bad Brains, EX condition. Lower graded at EX, Craig, so it should be nice. $45 start on that. And it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, it is time. It's also time for a V8. My eyes are starting to get like, I don't know. It's almost getting hard to like read. And... what was the other question? The Tower, yeah, you're talking about this soundtracks compilation. That has the Wild Ain't. Well, the music is from, let's see here. I think it's vocal. The films are Born Losers, Devil Angels, Psych Out, Born Losers, Wild in the Streets, all those motorcycle movies. By the way, this is a buy it now best offer. Heath Norman on Barry White, and that's sold to Heath Norman. And next is Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie's in VG Plus condition, $27.99. Eat to the Beat. And Lou Reed, Berlin, VG Plus, $29.99. I was going to try to show some of this Dale Pittsburgh collection stuff first, just because I kind of know the pricing before I got to anything else over here that's on these tables. That's going to require a lot of my time to research, which I'm going to have to do tonight. Unfortunately, some people's like, can you put up this autograph, or you can put up that autograph? Can you put up this autograph? Can you put up that autograph? Well, the problem is a lot of these I don't know the pricing, so I'm going to have to either give them to Paul, Laura, or John, or myself to look up, because some of these could be a $45 start, and some of them could be a $275 start, and that would probably be a bargain. So you're going to have to give me, some time to look up some of these. This is the first night I can sell them. So just imagine if you were dropped off 1,500 autographs and you have to research them all. It's going to take, like I said, we're going to be selling these every night for the next 4 months. It's going to take a lot of time to research them. I mean, Paul has spent on those last ones from Dale, he spent it all day before just researching 50, finding comps, because there's a big difference between a signed album and a signed card. Some people will be like, I see a signed whatever for this price. I'm like, yeah, but there's a big difference between a signed album, a signed photo, a signed guitar pick, a signed drum head. There's a lot of different pricing, and sometimes you can't even find a signed album for sale by a certain artist, even if it's a common autograph. They're just like none listed. Either A, nobody wants to sell them, or they just don't come up for sale. Okay, so next was Blondie, $24. That sold Mark Kaser. Tucky Buzzer, $28. That sold to Mark Kaser for $28. And he also wants the Richie Havens for $35. That is sold to Mark Kaser for $35. Like I said, we'll be selling stuff randomly every night for the next, I think it's going to take me 4 months to sell off all these. Now, Lizzie Borden is officially sold then. Thank you, Sean. That sold you for $50. And Bad Brains is a buy it now for $45. Bad Brains, Black Dots, that's a buy it now for $45. Let's set that right over here, and let's get some other new auction. Craig, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Craig gets that for the buy it now price of $45. Nice, thank you, and that is sold to Craig for $45. Now, next, let's put up another Lizzie Borden, since all of a sudden I had a bunch of those in a row. And let's jump back over here and see what this is. Negative approach and loudness. What was this back here in the back? Oh, yeah, Anthrax. Anthrax, and we have Faith No More as well. I think that's who that says, Faith No More. We have Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. Lizzie Borden is EX edition. Let's put this up for a $30 start. It is OG, Menace to Society. This is a US press, a nice EX with the original on her sleeve, and it's a $30 start. Light stain over here on the cover. Lizzie Borden is now up for bid. Menace to Society. And then we have Anthrax. I forgot all about this one. Laura has this as an 84 US press and VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start this for $45 start. Any metallic autographs? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I've got a bunch of surprises over here I'm not going to tell anybody about. Do I have any Metallica? Possibly. Who knows? I could have an autographed Slayer guitar. Who knows? We also have the Menus. Is that what this was? I forgot. Or is it the Nuns? The Nuns. It looks like Menus. The Nuns. These are all buy it now best offer. That's EX edition, $29.99. Lizzie Borden does have a bid for $30. Anthrax has a bid for $45. Bloodstone is EX edition, $29.99. $21.99. Steve Marriott is EX edition, $21.99. The Routes Alligator, that's a 2011 UK Garage album, sealed, $24.99. Anthrax is at $45, $45, and $50. The Vicar Psychotic Beat, that's a 2009 UK sealed, that's $29.99. Also, Glenn Burtnick, Heroes and Zeros, that's Glenn Burtnick, formerly of Styx, $9.99. Also, Live in Hamburg is Guitar Slingers, Live in Hamburg, a 2019 gray vinyl, a Psychobilly album, $19.99. And Margie Joseph, Ready for the Night, an 84 disco in shrink, $19.99. The Bruce Dickinson I have over here is called, give me 1 second, it is called Accident of Birth, a 2017 European 180 gram, where the original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Bruce Dickinson's going up for a $25 start. So Lizzie Borden, Anthrax, and Bruce Dickinson. By the way, Anthrax is at $50 with Heath Norman, and Lizzie Borden still has only one bid with Ted Keaton for $30. That's a final call. Blade said GS for $15, and that was Guitar Slingers. Sell that to Blade for $15, and Bruce has a bid for $25. And who else do we have over here? Year edition of Charlie Grace. Charlie Grace, that was a few back, but I think it's still in here, right? Charlie Grace. I remember reading that somewhere. Hold on a second. Marcy Joseph, Glenn Burtnick, the Vicars, the Rouse, Steve Marriott, the Nuns. That must be a few back, right? Mark Kaser. It has to be. Is that still in here? Charlie Grace. Yeah, Charlie Grace. I think that's Gracie. Yeah, Charlie Gracie, $19.99. Bruce Dickinson has bids for $30, $30, and now $32. Also, we have Marvin Seas. That's a sealed 1987 funk album. That's $14.99. Benny Spellman, Golden Classics, $19.99 on Benny Spellman. And Larry Weiss, Black and Blue Suite. $9.99. Also have Diane, Backstairs of My Life. This is $9.99. I bet 50 on Anthrax first. Michael Jacob is at 50 on Anthrax. That's right. Heath Norman, you're out. Michael bid Anthrax first at $50. Now, first or next, I should say, is Lizzie Borden only got one bid with Ted Keaton for $30. That is sold for $30 to Ted Keaton. That's less than what we had that one stickered for. Now Bruce Dickinson's at 38, and now we have a tie on Anthrax. So technically, Heath, you're out. Let me know if you want in for more than 50. And Charlie Gracie is sold, which was, what did I do with it now? Right here, that's sold to Mark Kaser for $14. Mark, that is sold to you. Thank you. Now we have George Hudson presents Dance Time. That's $9.99. Johnny Guitar Watson, A Real Mother for Ya. $19.99 for Johnny Guitar Watson. And Casey Jones, Solid Blue. 1987, $14.99. Danny has Bruce Dickinson. That's now a final call. And I just got to make sure that Heath Norman is done on Anthrax. Heath, just let me know. And let's go ahead and see what's going on with Winnie the Pooh here. This is Winnie the Pooh, read by Maurice Evans, who I think created Winnie the Pooh. This is in shrink wrap. This is from Kevin's collection. He had a lot of novelty and children's records. That's in shrink wrap for a $20 start. Excuse me, $20 start on that. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, so this is in shrink. It's a Winnie the Pooh record, read by Maurice Evans. Very nice in shrink. These are usually like destroyed. That one's in shrink and no condition notes. $20 start on that. Next is The Winds Dominican, Butch Hancock, from 1979, 2 LP, $64.99. New bid on Bruce Dickinson for $39. Danny, you've been outbid. What was the Glenn Burtnick album? Price, condition, etc. Glenn Burtnick, Heroes and Zeros, $9.99. Mark Kaser, Johnny Guitar Watson, $14. Sold to Mark Kaser. Jonathan King, or Then Again. Jonathan King is $19.99. Winnie the Pooh, 20 and 20. And Zappa, $39.99. Great price on Lizzie Borden from earlier. And now let's go ahead. I hate to do this because I haven't heard back from him, but Heath Norman, you were out on Anthrax, and I'm going to count it down for 5 seconds, maybe 10, 9, and the other person had it for 50, and you were tied, and I never did hear back from you, Heath. And this is going to be sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And this is sold to Michael Jacob for $50. I gave a lot of time on that. I have a feeling he got off, or I lost connection with him or something. But Michael, that's sold to you for $50. And we'll sell Glenn Burtnick to Angela for $8 and Bruce Dickens at $41. Now, Winnie the Pooh's at $28 with Robert Tomick. I told John all these children's records, we're just going to auction them. They're very hard to find in this grade. And now I'm going to put up another signed autograph. Let's go back to that same artist. But I think this is another really cool one to have signed because it's just a great picture of her, something to present. And you might can do some work on this and take off that 2 Dale. But, I mean, it's a nice signature. Emmylou Harris, all the best, 2 Dale, JS Authenticated. This is a $35 start. Here's another authenticated profile, best of Emmylou Harris. It's signed and it's really nice. JSA Authenticated, like we got this authenticated yesterday. Fresh, $35 start. AX7, and by the way, the sticker is back here on the back. AX74363, and then there's the cert with it. That's going up for a $35 start. Emmylou Harris did sign this. She held that in her hand and signed it. I've really, in the last year, got interested in collecting autographs. I just think it's amazing that the artist, when you find something like this, they held that in their hand and signed it. I just think that's pretty incredible. That's going up for bid, $35 start. And we have a bid with Mark Kaser. Emmylou's going once, going twice. Now, that was a buy now best offer, Ben. First thing is first is all of a sudden Bruce Dickinson has a new bid with Bob Riger for $50. And now you're leading. And Winnie the Pooh is still at $28 with Robert Tomick. And we got to make that a final call for $28. And now Emmylou has a bid for $35. Now, this was a random buy it now best offer, Ben. what I plan on doing is just reading through these titles one more time. We took a big chunk out of there right there. I would like to take out another chunk and then another chunk and sell them all. So first we have Manish on the bleachers price. Give me 1 second because I think it's right back here in the back and I'll let you know. I'm going to read the artist, and if you want to know a price or information, just ping me and I'll say the price and condition. We have The Weeknd. We have Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. The Bleachers, here it is. Manish, this is $29.99. It's on blue vinyl. I'm looking for a Pablo Cruz. I know. I've had people texting me. I don't want to auction them because we've auctioned a couple, and I probably still will. But I've got people just like, Chad, will you please just sign one and send it to me? And I've had, there's been somebody message me, and then I saw on a post comment earlier, there's like, I'm being serious. Can I just straight up buy a signed Pablo Cruz? And I'm like, oh my goodness, what have we started? So I don't know how to handle this because I have a feeling if we put some up for auction, like there'll be some crazy bidding wars on them. So we'll just see what happens though. We have BRSB. This was sealed $26.99. I guess we've got our own value established in our own autographs now. We have Epsilon in Malaysian Pale by Edgar Forsey, sealed $24.99. And we have what here? Iron and Wine, our endless numbered days. Iron and Wine is sealed $34.99. Appaloosa Bones, Gregory Allen Isaacoff, that is sealed $29.99. Topaz, this is called Israel Nash. Topaz is sealed on blue vinyl, $22.99. So Manish offered $15 for the bleachers. Manish period. I can't do that. I would do $25 on that. And then Jim Sedal offered $20 on Edgar. And let me figure out which one that was. Edgar. This is, let me figure out what happened to that. Edgar, which one is that? Edgar, right here. Jim Sedal, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $20. It was marked $24.99. Oh, well, David F. just bid $40 on Emmylou. Well, there's 2 new bids all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, those are great. By the way, I started these first few really cheap, and I can't believe they hadn't. This one's actually gotten a bid. That's kind of why I've waited. Those first couple sold, I believe, at great prices, $35 and $35. I was kind of shocked, and that's why I hadn't put up too many more tonight. I've got to advertise these and really let our autograph collectors know I'm selling these things. Because, I mean, y'all don't want to know how much I just paid JSA to authenticate all this stuff. A lot of money. So I've got to be very careful what I sell these things for. The first 2, I think, went really, really cheap. And I was just about to sell this one, and it's got last-second bids. Now it's at $42. We have tens. I'll just say this. It's up in the tens of thousands of dollars I just paid to have all this stuff authenticated. So I've got to be careful of how fast and what we sell these things for. I have an extremely large sum of money tied up in the authentication for these. Yes, this is sold to Bob Riger for $50. That's sold to Bob Riger for $50. And then Winnie the Pooh is sold to Robert Tomick. And Robert Tomick gets that for $28. Now, I'm going to put Emmylou Harris back over here. Mark Kaser is at $52 on that. Now we got 3 bidders on it. Emmylou Harris is at $42 with Mark Kaser. That's why I've kind of been hesitant putting up some of the other stuff tonight. I've got to really let people know what we're selling and when we're selling. Otherwise, you know, I can't show too much of it because it's some very high-end stuff and stuff that requires, you know, I got to make sure all the bidders are on. The Primus is called Tales from the Punch Bowl. This is $34.99. I mean, we just had almost 1,500 autographs authenticated. If y'all know the math, y'all probably have an idea of what I just paid to have all this stuff certified. It is a extremely large amount of money. So I got to be careful what I sell, how fast I sell it, and what I sell it for. Inhaler, it won't always be like this. Inhaler is sealed, $69.99. We have the Dustaphonics, Big Smoke London Town, $24.99 on the Dustaphonics. We have George and Teddy for $19.99. Also had 2020 Hindsight, $14.99, a tribute to Naz. We have Tony Riddle on 30 on Primus. Sell that to Tony Riddle for $30. Thank you. That's sold to you. Also, we had Saturday Night's All Right, the Caravans, Roadrunner by the Gants, King Crimson was $64.99. Lou Reed Live, I had the Eddie Albert album. The Maggots, Sleep is still available, which was EX Edition, Dope Smoker, $34.99. Emmylou Harris is at $50. Now it's at $55. We have Wild Evil and the Trash Bones. That's a 2007 UK Garage sealed, $24.99. This is the Los Chincos for $19.99. Also, the Los Chincos for $19.99. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks is $14.99. It was in G condition. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. This is Lizzie Borden Visual Lies. This is a no condition note record. It's extremely nice. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Lizzie Borden Visual Lies. It's in the original inner sleeve, and it's a super nice copy. Jacket, vinyl, inner sleeve, OG. Really, really nice copy there of Lizzie Borden. $35 on that. Emmylou Harris is at $60. The Sleep record is in EX condition, and I think it's on, is it black? Yeah, it's black. It says black colored vinyl, so black colored vinyl on that. Lizzie Borden's at $35. We have Best of the Soundtracks. $24.99 for Best of the Soundtracks. That's on Tower Records, $24.99. Emmylou Harris is at $65. So now it's between David F. and Mark Kaser. Lou Reed Berlin is still available. So is the Nuns, Bloodstone, Steve Marriott, Viva Cars, The Roots, Margie Joseph, Marvin Slees. Also, we had Benny Spellman, Larry Weiss, Diane Brooks, George Hustle Presents Dance Time, Casey Jones, The Wind's Dominion, Jonathan King, and Zappa. So now David H. or David F., let me know if you want back in. Oso's at $75. It is signed, JSA authenticated. Emmylou Harris and Lizzie Borden has one bid for $35. Let me start another auction. And the next auction over here is going to be Kick Axe. And Kick Axe looks like it was a radio station promo copy at one point. It says WCUR, August 20th, 1987. That's when it arrived at the radio station. Kick Axe rocked the world. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. The LP is nice, no condition notes. It has radio station markings on the label. And also we have an insert with it. And this is the insert that came with that album. Kick Axe is a $25 start. So it does have radio station markings on it. $20 on the weekend. We are not even close. This is $64.99. I'll do $55 on it, and that will be the best price. Now, it's marked $64.99. The Emmylou Harris is at $100 with David F. And we have Richard Bradshaw has Kick Axe at $30. Okay, it's time for another crate. I think it's time for, that was a buy it now best offer, Ben. I think it's time for me to find the next half off crate, which I'm about to do right now without further delay. Let me go take care of that right now without further delay. And I think it's also time, well, we got 3 auctions already. I was about to put up another Kiss guitar pick, but give me a second on that. Let me find what I want to do next for half off, which is going to be something another over here. Y'all know what something another means? And let's see what we have over here. Let's see, is this new stuff over here as well? I'm trying to figure out where all of our new stuff is. That was some, this is new stuff. That's new stuff that was just brought up. Boy, I hadn't even touched these tubs back here behind me. Holy moly. Let me see what's over here on this other side also to put up for auction. A half off or best offer. I know, that's what everybody always wants. They want half off and then less. Half off and then some. I'm like, man, I got to pay the light bill somehow, you know. All right, let's see what we have in here. I think these may be some pretty good titles in here to do half off. Yeah, here we go. Let me grab some of these. I mean, there's about to be an Opeth title in the half off crate. That's how crazy these are about to be. There's about to be an Opeth title in the half off. I think it's time for one of these clear out bins. However, I got to get everybody woke up. I got to make sure everybody's awake, because otherwise, if you're half asleep, you're not going to be claiming records left and right. I mean, I need to be like showing these, and everybody's like, boom, 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 take, 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 sold, sold, sold. I'll take it, Chad. Give me that. Just give me a couple of those. Give me also, just, you know what? Just give me the entire crate. Just go ahead and sign me up for the entire crate, Chad. I'll take the entire crate. Now, the first thing we need to address is where we're at on all three of these auctions. Okay? So before I go any further, the first thing I want to show is that Lizzie Borden just got a bid for $36. And that's with Jason Jones. Visualize. This is OG and there's no condition notes. OG and there's no condition notes on this. Lizzie Borden. I'll take the Opeth. Well, I hope that you're first whenever I show it. Otherwise, you may not get it. And then Emmylou Harris. The high bid on this is Oso Adventure Mark Kaser. Mark Kaser has this at $110. Mark Kaser has this at $110. Everybody else is out. Do you still have Quadrophenia? I have no idea, honestly. My honest answer is I don't know. And then Kickaxe is Jason Jones as well. He has this for $31. He has one for $31. Okay. Now we're about to do a half off bin. You know what? It is time for a monster. It's time for a V8. Let me go grab one. And somebody else was trying to make an offer on the, what was it? Manny was trying to bid on the silencers. Which one are you trying to bid on, Manny? Manny's still trying to buy the week. What's it called? The silencers? Whoever's trying to buy the weekend, the bleachers. The bleachers is $25. That's my price on it. It's $29.99. I said I'd do $25. I think that was Manny trying to buy that one. And whoever's trying to buy the weekend, you are a little off on that one. However, if you want it, it's $55. For $20, I think I will just keep it because that is about a third of what it sells for. Let me get one of these V8s out of the fridge over here. All right. That means I'm about to get all hopped up. We've had this authentication process with JSA, it's literally been a drain on me and Tanner. Tanner fell asleep earlier in the chair over here. I don't know if y'all realize, but another thing on these autographs, Monday I was awake for almost 24 hours helping them. We were getting all this done. So it's been wild. Tanner was up for about 24 hours as well. So it's been a wild process getting all this done. So it's been crazy. So let's do this here. But yes, whoever was asking about this, it's $25. We had it marked $29.99. This is a half off bin. Let's see who's ready. We have George Thorogood Maverick. This is $10. Wow, great start. Maverick is $10. Yeah, Tanner fell asleep over here early in her chair. I was like, Tanner, go home and sleep. We'll be back at 6 a.m. to clean all this up. That's why we got to close the store. If you're local, for the locals that are disappointed anytime we're closed, y'all don't understand. We have no space in here anymore. So we are literally like using the store to operate out of. And we just can't have customers in here tomorrow. There's $250,000 worth of autographs spread out on tables that we got to go lock up in the safe before tonight. So we have... we got a lot of stuff we got to put away, and it's going to take a long time to take care of it. Mark Kaser first on George Thorogood. This is a half off. We got to like sleeve stuff, box it up, delicately wrap stuff up, put them all up in the safes. It's going to take a long time. Joe Boxers like gangbusters, $7.50. Joe Boxers like gangbusters is $7.50. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. This is OG with the insert. $20. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. $20 on Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Eat Your Spinach is a sealed copy. Eat Your Spinach, $7.50. Nice Neil Young for $20. And Eric Clapton is now, that's an odd price, $19. EX Edition, $19. EX Edition, $19 on that. Now, first, Lizzie Borden is Jason. Ted Keaton hadn't set out yet. Ted Keaton hadn't set out yet. Jason has it for $42. Emmylou Harris is at $115. And David F., you are bidding against yourself. David F. is bidding against himself. Now, is this the same new account? Brian Reynolds, I just want to make sure this is the same. This is the new buyer. because I just want to make sure, one, you know that you're bidding against yourself, David F. You had it for 111. No one else bid, and then you bid 115. And is this the same first new time buyer that Brian Reynolds, you said you know? Also, do we have your information already? Give me 1 second on this. I got to verify this. We had somebody said that we had all this taken care of. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, David F. Okay, Brian, just want to make sure. So David F., this is you outbid against yourself, unless I'm not seeing something. You had this for $111, and then you bid against yourself for $115. So you got that for $111, and now we have Kickaxe. Jason Jones went out because Richard Bradshaw bid $35. Richard Bradshaw has that for $35. Sorry for the late, but we got people, the bids have gotten messed up again. Mark Kaser got George Thorogood. Blade was second. Chris Knapp wants Eat Your Spinach. Conditional time fades away. There are no condition notes on this record. It does have a clip corner, but it's a super nice copy. It looks like it's UK. What is this? Is that US? It doesn't look like a US label. It's a UK. It's a UK copy. Yeah, that's a UK copy. And then Michael Jacob got Eric Clapton. This is a half-off bin. Lizzie Borden got a new bid for $44. Jason Wow. Lucas, if you don't want Neil Young, George Scherer does. And then Greg Lee was next. He's a rookie. Okay. I'm just going to make sure he knows what's going on. And we have, and also that the first-time buyers, if somebody refers a first-time buyer, you also know you're responsible for his invoice if he doesn't pay. So just FYI. We have Spider John Corner and Willie Murphy. Spider John Corner, Brian, you're also responsible for his records if he don't pay for them. This is Burning, Jumping, Standing Still. I'm not saying he won't, but I'm just going to let you know you are responsible. VG Condition, $10 on that. And John Cale Guts. John Cale is in VG Condition, $10. All right, so Emmylou Harris is sold to David F. for $111. That is sold for $111. That is sold. 111. Okay, now we also have Lucas Hanoft takes the Neil Young. The half-off price on that was $20. That's sold to Lucas. Mark Haser wants Spider John. So the only two records left in here is John Cale and Joe Boxer. Also, we can sell Lizzie Borden to Ted Keaton for $44 when he pays on one commission. Well, I can't do that, but I may give you like a free sticker or something. And then Kickaxe is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $35. Now we're back on track. Plus, this is going to be a high-octane bin. There's great titles in here at half off, just FYI. And sorry for Mr. David F. If this is your first stream, it can be pretty chaotic, especially as busy as we've been tonight. Elvis Costello is $6.50. $6.50. This is Elvis Costello. We also have Manfred Mann, Pretty Flamingo. VG Condition, $7.50. Manfred Mann, VG $7.50. Clarence Clemens and the Red Bank Rockers with press kit, gold stamp promo, $5. New auctions coming up right now. I've told several people about your auctions, but I'm not going to, pay for the invoices. Well, what happened earlier, we had a couple first time, when the show first started earlier, I couldn't even keep up. I thought I was getting trolled by a couple people. It just got out of hand. I've almost been in I had to back it up. I had to throw it back a couple gears, and I really hadn't picked up the pace since then because tonight's been so fast-paced. We've had so many people on, both just new and regulars, and there's been so many questions, and a lot of it is my fault for posting these autographs. I wanted to let everybody know we had these, but it stirred up. You should see the messages already. It stirred up a lot of hysteria. So, like I've said before, I don't like posting anything unless it's the night we're selling it. Like, we're selling it tonight, and here it is. Otherwise, I create hysteria. A couple Facebook posts, and I could literally, cause this store complete chaos. So I got to be careful sometimes what I advertise. Journey is an OG pressing of their debut album, $35 start. And then we have White Snake Trouble. White Snake is $35, also a $35 start. White Snake Trouble. I've even been careful what I show in the background. I'll take a picture of something, and there'll be something in the background, and somebody be like, when are you selling that? And I'm like, what do they see? And I'll zoom in, and they'll see like a corner of a Danzig record like sticking out of a crate. And I'm like, man, y'all are really zooming in on pictures. Chris Knapp on EC for Elvis Costello. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Curtis Marachi second, Scott Jeffcoat third, Mark Kaser first on Manfred Mann, then Clyde Van Kloss. Jamie Tucker gets Clarence Clemens. And now we have Journey at 35 and Journey at 40. White Snake's a $35 start. Botman Turner Overdrive 2, $5. Taking Care of Business. VG Plus $5. Yeah, I give y'all an inch and you'll take a mile. I know. That's why I got to be careful posting large galleries of photos, especially stuff I don't have ready for sale, because then it's like, whew, because I know everybody wants to buy it, but we just don't have it ready. It would really slow down the show. This is a Paul Stanley guitar pick. It says One Live Kiss, October 21st, 2008. Paul Stanley guitar pick is a $10 start. Jason Jones wants Bro, but he meant Botman Turner Overdrive. Bro, that's so to Jason. Blade was second, then Daniel Farrow, then Donna. So far, poor Joe Boxers and poor John Cale. That's the only two crates left in there. John Cale and Joe Boxers. Everything else is selling like hotcakes. Jeff Beck, Beckola, just $5. Rod Stewart on vocals. Beckola, $5 on that. The guitar pick has bids for 10, 10, and 10. Also, we have John Entwistle. Rigor Mortis sets in. Gatefold, John Entwistle. Beautiful copy of The Who. That's $10. And Opeth. It's now $20. It's a gold vinyl half-speed master on Opeth. Now, Journey was their debut album. By the way, this album's not in print, nor has it ever been reissued. Journey self-titled, a great rock album. No Steve Perry on that one. And then White Snake is now, White Snake had opening bids with Greg Lee for $35. And that's a final call. It's called Trouble. This album has the original plastic inner sleeve from Geffen Records. That's a final call. And then the guitar pick got bids for 10, 10, and 10. Blade Singletary on JB for Jeff Beck. The guitar pick got a bid for 12. Mark Hayes was second on Beck. Journey got a bid for 46. And then Opus. There they are. Hiram, JK, Kenny, Angela, Jamie, and Michael. So the first one was Hiram Aponte on Opeth, then JK, then Curtis, then Kenny, then Angela, then Jamie, and then Michael. The pick is now $12. Price and condition of Joe Boxers. No condition notes, $7.50. No condition notes, $7.50. Oh, another Opeth. You heard my pain in my voice. $13.50. There's two Opus. The guitar pick's at $15 with Kevin Walker. Nobody else bid. Nobody else bid on White Snake. This is $35, and that's sold to Greg Lee. Nice pickup. That's a lot less than what we had that stickered for. Greg Lee, nice. You get that for just $35. I thought that would get over $50. That's sold for $35. Another Opeth, and this one is sold. Wow. Let me go way up here. JK got that one. JK got that one, and then Curtis, Mark Kaser getting the Joe Boxers, Boxers. And then Rick Peabody third on Opeth, then Jamie Kay, then Chris Knapp, then Blade Singletary, then Oso Adventure, then Kenny Rowe, then Angela Lewis, then Debbie Winstead, then Chris Smith, then Scott Oman, and then Plunk 82, or Plunk 62. And then John Gollin wants John Entwistle. Wow, there's only one record left in here. John Cale Guts. John Cale Guts is the lone record left. It's in VG condition, $10. Now Journey's a final call. The high bid on this is $46 of Michael Jacob. If anybody else is bidding, you're out. He has that at $46. Manny Ray has the Paul Stanley pick for $16. Wow. That was a lot of people on Opeth. That was a lot more than I've seen in a while. Give me 1 second. I need this. My brain needs some power. Don't go anywhere. This crate is pretty insane, honestly. I mean, we got to get somebody bought in on John Cale. He's only $10. Hold on a second. I wonder if my food was ever delivered. I ordered food from Chipotle. Let me see if it's out here. Oh, there it is. Huh. I'm glad I've remembered, or some homeless person would have grabbed it. Oh. Strong VG. Well, Mark Kaser is going to go ahead and take it. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Thank you, Mark. And thank you, Brent. I had a feeling Brent was about to buy it too. Okay, I have more autographs over here as well. However, let me first put up some new auctions. I need a new empty crate, so let me lay out what auctions I hadn't got to yet. And let's go through these autographs. Now, I do have... we just sold one. Let me skip around on the artist, though. I've got another Emmylou Harris. And I don't think we've ever sold one of this guy's signatures. I don't know. But here's Dion. As in Dion and the Belmonts. $9 from for... Y'all don't know what I want to pay. I think that was $24 worth of Chipotle. Dion. As in Dion and the Belmonts. And like I said, I found more Dell autographs, a whole tub I didn't know we had. This is a white label promo. It's beautiful. It's JSA authenticated. Dion, not personalized. As in Dion and the Belmonts, $45 start. $45 start. Let's keep rolling here. Half off. Half off. We have Van Morrison, Inarticulate Speech of the Heart. $17.50. Gold stamp promo. Beautiful copy of Van Morrison. $17.50. $17.50. Leo Kottke Chewing Pine. Leo Kottke is $5 in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Also, King Creole and the Coconuts. $10 for King Creole and the Coconuts. On Sire Records, that is $10 on that. Now, the guitar pick is sold to Manny Ray for $16. Manny, that's sold to you. We have Journey officially sold. Let's sell Journey officially. This is gone to Michael Jacob for $46. And let's go ahead and figure out what's next here. And the next thing to do is George Scherer got Van Morrison. These are still half off sticker. Mark Kaser got Leo Kottke. Clyde was second. James was third. Dion the Belmonts is a $45 start. JSA authenticated. Next is Lizzie Borden. And this one's called Lizzie Borden Live, The Murderous Metal Roadshow. Lizzie Borden is a 2LP. Nice $35 start on Lizzie Borden. Gatefold 2LP. Here's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is superb. There's inner sleeve number 1, Lizzie Borden. And also in here is a merch insert. Let me, if I can get it out. There's the merch insert. There's the other inner sleeve. Superb. 1LP, 2LP. There's the cover. That's now up for bid. $35 start. Okay. Back to the half off. Now we got Kid Creole. We have Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit, the Rose of England. Gold stamp promo, $10. Original inner sleeve, beautiful. Also with press kit. Also with press kit. Nick Lowe. Kenny Loggins with Jim Messina setting in. $5. Gold stamp promo. Kenny Loggins. Moon Martin, Escape from Domination. A 1979 copy, sealed. $10. Sealed copy. Blade Singletary put OP. OP for something. Not Kid Creole. Not Nick Lowe. Not Kenny Loggins and not Moon Martin. And then Mark Kaser gets the Kenny Loggins. Chris Knapp gets Moon Martin. Lizzie Borden has no bids, looking for a $35 start. Tony Riddle just bid. And Final Warning to get a bid in on that for $45. Now, we have the Manhattan Transfer and Gene Pastilli, Junkin. This is $5. He said, I fell asleep. Oh, boy. I think Jeff said he was falling asleep earlier, too. It's getting that time of night. I'm in the middle of a crazy bend, but everybody's getting a little sleepy. The Moody Blues, caught live +5, gatefold 2LP, $12.50. The Moody Blues, $12.50 on that one. And Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Imperial Bedroom, gold stamp promo on Costello, that is $12.50. It has an original inner sleeve with it. Dion has a bid for $45. Curtis Marachi wants the Moody Blues. Debbie Winston was second. Curtis Marachi on Elvis Costello. Burt Jordan next on that. So Dion has a bid for $45. Now final call. Lizzie Borden has a bid for $35. Final call. Now Dion has a bid with Burt Jordan for $46. Climax Blues Band stamp album. A white label promo, $12.50. Beautiful. A lot of these are some of the first half-off opportunities from the Gold Stamp promo collection. That is beautiful copies. If you hear me say that, probably stuff out of this bin. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We have first Dion at 47. Mark Kaser wants Climax Blues Band. Angela was second, then Debbie. The Nick Lowe album, Mark Kaser, that was called Nick Lowe and His Cowboy Outfit, The Rose of England. Gold Stamp promo. It's probably unplayed. These Gold Stamp promos didn't come sealed, and there's a good chance that this guy, the music critic, only played them once, if not 0 times. That's what he told Paul, $10. So he was shipped thousands of albums to listen to, and we bought his collection. That's why all these things have press kits, etc., etc. And people's been telling me, Chad, these things sound unplayed. Most of them are. So if you're hearing me say Gold Stamp promo and it has a press kit, and I can't verify all of them because we get Gold Stamp promos quite often, but some of these are mixed in at great prices for what they are. That is sold to Burt Jordan, Mark Kaser. Angela was second. Now, Dion's all of a sudden getting new bids, but nobody else bid on Lizzie Borden. That's a lot less than what we had that one priced. Tony Riddle gets that for just $35. We had, wow, I feel like that might be one of the better deals on a Mela LP we've sold in a while. Lizzie Borden sold for just $35 to Tony Riddle. That is sold. Tony Riddle, that's sold to him for $35. Now, there's 2 records left, but we'll recap those in just a second. First, I have Terraformer, the new album by Thank You Scientist on colored vinyl. That is sealed for $17.50. Thomas Function, Celebration, that is sealed for $7.50. A 2008 U.S. orange vinyl pressing. That's a Garage Psych indie album. $7.50. This is a half-off bin. We have Primitive Man, Scorn. Primitive Man from Relapse Records on splatter vinyl is now $12.50. Thomas Function is sold to Chris Knapp. And we have Bill Withers, Adjustments. Vinyl Me Please, now just $18.50. Chris Knapp gets Primitive Man. Now, let me ask this. Burt Jordan, do you want back in on Dion and the Belmonts before I sell it? Burt Jordan, let me know if you want back in on that. Also, Chris Knapp on Primitive Man. Sunday, you were second. This is Baptist. The price, $10. The price, $10. And 3D is VG Plus, $5. He's out on Dion. Now, what was $12.50? Bill Withers was $18.50. Terraformer was $17.50. And Baptist was $10. And 3D is a gold stamp promo on Polydor, and that is sold to Angela Lewis. That was $5. Dion and the Belmonts, signed by Dion, is now sold for $50 to Oso Adventure. Let's put that in a new sleeve, and that is sold. Oso Adventure gets that for $50. Nice. That's sold to him. Okay. Now, Robert Philippi on Baptist. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $10, half off price. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me think about something. I'm trying to keep track of a few of these autographs early on so I don't forget. Last time I did this, I sold so many early on last time I didn't keep track of, and I kind of lost pace of them. I think that was I got a spreadsheet built for almost a year, and I keep track of what I sell autographs for. That in case if I get the same artist, I'll know what it sold for the last time. Kind of like my own little personal inventory. The Manhattan Transfer, David F. The price on that is $5. And Jason Short wants Bill Withers. By the way, they should be on Thursday, but one of my distributors just got a deal cut with Vinyl Me Please, and they can stock, and there's like 150 titles in stock. I can get Vinyl Me Please titles direct now at wholesale prices. So the first one I ordered was Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. I've ordered some Dollies. I've ordered some Waylons. Man, there's a bunch of them. But I'm going to start carrying Vinyl Me Please. I can get these now direct wholesale. I think this one's on there too. So the first one was the Thin Lizzy Jailbreak on orange vinyl, which I think is all analog. If I know I can get them in great quantities, I'm going to go ahead and make some posts and do some pre-sales. But this used to be an exclusive, not available on a label. I forgot Laura is still here pricing records. She just brought up a whole crate of new stuff. Bill Withers, so did Jason Short. We have a whole new crate of new arrivals to go through. You need new auctions. I got more autographs. Now, we sold a Emmylou Harris earlier. I'm just going to try to, that's the only thing I didn't track earlier. Let me see if this is still on my screen. Yeah, and that was David F. for $111. Now, I'm also going to put another one up, and I'm going to start. We just sold the last one for $111. Let's put this one up for a $75 start. $75 start. This says To Dale, Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris, and it is JSA authenticated. A $75 start. OG label there. It's JSA authenticated. A $75 start. To Dale, Sweet Dreams. Now, I know Oso was still interested. Mark Kaser. There's another one. $75 start on that. And let me see what else I have over here. I have blue. I don't know if I want to do that one. I don't know about these metal LPs. I got to make sure y'all want them. I got White Snake, Blue Murder. I have Loudness. I'll go ahead and put up Loudness. And I can't believe it, but I have a Faith No More. I need to go ahead and put this up. Here's another risky business. Here's more risky business. This is a 1990 UK pressing VG Plus condition of Faith No More, and I believe it's called Epic. Yes, that is a $20 start on Faith No More. I think our lock is broken again. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Emmylou Harris is $75. Our lock. We have to lock our door so often here at the store to keep everybody out, and there's, I think it's almost broken again, so. I'll have to call the locksmith again tomorrow. It still locks, but man, it's frustrating. So yeah, let me show this again. Sorry, I was trying to get Laura out the door. She's leaving for the night, and yeah. So here's Faith No More Epic, and the B-side is War Pigs Live. Wow, they're covering War Pigs Live. Surprise Your Dad and Chinese Arithmetic. So it's actually 4 songs. 4 songs on here. 4 songs. It's called Epic, which I think is the single they were promoting. And then they put out on the B-side, War Pigs Live, Surprise Your Dad, and Chinese Arithmetic. So they got 3 live tracks. And then the single that this is kind of promoting is called Epic. Yeah, it's in VG Plus condition. It has the original UK sleeve, made in Great Britain, EMI. And then here's the jacket. Let's actually get a look at this. Epic War Pigs. Yeah, there's what the sleeve looks like. I've never had that before. Magnetic key card. That's a good idea because this lock it sucks. This is the second time I'm probably going to have to replace it. See, there's people in and out all day, and we have to keep the door locked or people just walk in here. And we've got the doors blacked out now. It's helped a lot. But yeah, I need like a fortress. I need a moat around this place with one of those drawbridges is what I need. Okay, so David A takes Manhattan Transfer. That's sold to David F. David F gets Manhattan Transfer. Back to the half off bin, and guess what? This was a full bin of stuff. So after we do these, I'll do another one. But before, we got to do Laura's new crate. We got to do Laura's crate. She just brought up new stuff. She got here a little bit later today, so she's just now bringing up the rest of her new arrivals. First, Thrills. Thrills is $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Tim Buckley, VG Plus, $8.50. I know. Well, I got to blame it on people wanting to get into our store. We're like, we don't want you in our store. Get out. When we're closed, it makes some people very upset because they're like, man, when are y'all ever open? And I'm like, just watch on Facebook. I think that's why we're going to go to a remote warehouse before long. Toronto is $7.50. Toronto's in VG Plus condition. And that Petrol Emotion, Kim Crazy, that's a 1990 US EX condition, $9. So Emmylou Harris, I put it up for a $75 start. We had bids for $75 and $80. We sold Manhattan Transfer, $85. And then Emmylou Harris, $90. Faith No More, $25, $27, $30, $30. Mark Kaser wants Thrills. And that was right here. And then Tim Buckley sold to Chris Knapp. Then Clyde Van Kloss. Faith No More, $40. Emmylou Harris, $80. And Angela wants Toronto. So the only thing left is that Petrol Emotion. We've had a lot of their albums lately. I don't know much about them. 1990 EX edition. This is $9. Blade Singletary does because he's buying it. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Next, this crate's going to be a wipeout before we're done. Cat Stevens is in shrink wrap, $7.50. Nice copy. Has an original inner sleeve, or I should say, no, that's a polyline sleeve, which maybe even, oh, there's something else in here too. It's an insert. So yeah, I don't know if that's the, oh, it's a promo. It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Promo copy. Yes, Emmylou Harris is autographed. Emmylou Harris is autographed, yes. It says, to Dale, Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris. And Mark Kaser gets the Cat Stevens. I almost said Mark Stevens. Faith No More, by the way, is at 41. But yeah, the high bid on Emmylou Harris right now is Mark Kaser has it for $90. Mark's the high bidder at $90. He is the high bidder at $90 on that one. Then Debbie, and then Stephen A. Young. Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane. Pete Townsend of The Who, Rough Mix, a gatefold, $10 on that. The Beatles, Movie Mania. The Beatles, Movie Mania. This is 87 sealed, now $20. It was $39.99. Greetings from Tim Buck 3. EX edition, $8.50. $8.50. Oh So Adventure gets the Beatles. Emmylou Harris is at 95. Faith No More is a two-way tie at 42 with Danny and Tony. Debbie, you were second on the Beatles. There's Tim Buck 3. We still got Pete Townsend. Also, Elvis Costello, Get Happy. A white label promo, EX condition, $13.50, and an original inner sleeve. Emmylou Harris is at $100. Faith No More is at $43. We have Tony Riddle bid $44. And then Curtis Marachi gets Elvis Costello, then Shay Hogan, then Greg Lee. Also, the greatest hits from England, the original hits by the original artist, VG condition, $5. This has Los Brovosana. It has them with Van Morrison, Tom Jones. It's not unusual. The Zombie, She's Not There. Pretty cool stuff there on the Parrot label, $5. By the way, Emmylou Harris now is at 100 and 100. The high bidder is Mark Kaser. David F., you came out late on that one. Greatest hits is sold to George Scherer. Still got Tim Buck 3. Mark Kaser second on England. Faith No More is at 45 with Danny Thomason. And Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, $5. It's in VG Plus condition. All right, let me also go ahead and sell. Let me also... let me text Melanie something. Okay, sorry. Um, here we go. Arlo Guthrie, VG. I was going to mention a couple tracks on Cat Stevens. Moonshadow, one of my favorite songs by him, and of course Peace Train, one of his probably most well-known song, both on this album. $5 on that. VG Plus, not bad if you don't have a copy at all. Ian Thomas, Riders on a Dark Horse. That's in shrink. $7.50. Ian Thomas. Now, I stepped over here to grab a guitar pick to auction, and that was going to be one of our next auctions. Let's see what I have left. I may start bundling some of these together. Here's all the picks I have left. You know what? Let's just, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Who is this here? Carl Cochran? The Blue Room. Kiss. Let's do this one. That's definitely a Kiss. Let's do Kiss and Kiss. I don't recognize these names. John. Does anybody know that one? And there's some Mark St. John's from Kiss X. We'll do those in just a second. Let's do these. $15 start. This is Kiss Rock the Nation 2004 World Tour, and then one from the Kiss Coffee House in Myrtle Beach. The first anniversary party, June 16th, 2017. That sounds interesting. So there's two guitar picks, pretty personalized there from Kiss. $15 start on both of those. So I'm assuming, David F., you don't want to bid again on Emmylou Harris because Mark Kaser was in first at 100, and that means you're outbid. I'm about to sell it to him. If you're done, you can say out, or if you want to bid, you got to bid more than 100. And then Faith No More is at 51 with Danny Thomason. Tony Riddle, you're out. Danny bid 51. David's bid 105. Here's what's left in this half-off bin. Let's try to sell the rest of these. Wow. The viewers have went up. We're all of a sudden at 225 people. Earlier it said 168. Wow. Thanks everybody for tuning in late. It's 11:02 and we're nowhere near done with tonight's show. King Creole and the Coconuts. This is a gold stamp promo. It has the original on her sleeve, $10. He's out on Emmylou Harris. So Clyde Van Kloss got King Creole. The two guitar picks is a $15 start. Tony's out on Faith No More. It looks like, Danny, you're going to get that for 51. But I don't know if everybody was done bidding. Final call to Danny for 51. And now he's out on Emmylou Harris. He may be getting the other one as well for $15. So Ian Thomas is Canadian music royalty, brother of actor Dave Thomas, Derek Clark said. That was Ian Thomas. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original on her sleeve, $7.50. I was about to say, I don't think Jason Jones has set out yet on Faith No More. He's back in. Danny, you're out. This is Terraformer, the new album by Thank You Scientist. Thank You Scientist, 2 LP on colored vinyl, now $17.50. I'm about to show new arrivals that Laura brought up here, and then we're going to do another half-off crate like this while we keep new auctions going. Pete Townsend is $10, Rough Mix. Greetings from Tim Buck 3, an EX copy, $8.50. $8.50. Greetings from Tim Buck 3. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby. That's VG condition, $5. And Cat Stevens is still available, $5. So the other signed Emmylou Harris is sold to David F. for $105. He got the last Emmylou. Whoever got that very first one, couldn't believe he didn't get a minimum bid. I was like, dang, what is going on? Then Richie Havens didn't sell. I was like, man, I'm worried about our autographs tonight. Now everything has done really well since then. Mark Kaser gets Tim Buck 3. He also gets Arlo Guthrie and Cat Stevens. Michael Rudolph, you're second. The guitar picks is a final call to Todd Kilgore. Both of those for just $15. And now, Danny, you're out on Faith No More. Or, yeah, that's new bids on that. Chris Bachek gets Rough Mix. Man, we're down to 2 records. We're down to Thank You Scientist and Ian Thomas. I'm going to put them right over here next to me in the new vinyl just so I can bring up this new crate. If anybody decides they want those last 2 records, I would greatly appreciate it. And that makes me very excited to show the next half-off bin. But first, we got new arrivals here that was just brought up. These have never been shown before. So let's bring these up and see what we have. By the way, the guitar picks have new bids, 16 and 16. And Danny, you're out on Faith No More. Jason has it for 55. Let's put up this white snake, which is called Snake Bite. I don't recall seeing this too many times. John has it priced. I'm going to start it for $45, which is less than what it's stickered. It's very nice, and I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Geffen Records, of course. It's super clean, and it's a $45 start. That's white snake, and that's now up for bid. Okay, now, David F. put I. Now, is that for the Ian Thomas record? If so, just say yes, and then with that leaves us thank you, scientist. So let's see what's in this bin. The guitar picks all of a sudden get new bids, and so does Faith No More. Everything's still getting bids. Give me 1 second. David F. said 105. Yes, Emmylou Harris was sold to you for $105. Correct. Emmylou Harris was sold to you for $105. Yes, 100%. You got that for $105. Mark Kaser wants Terraformer. Okay, that just leaves the Ian Thomas record. Derek Clark says Ian Thomas has the hit Painted Ladies, and You Will Still Love Me. Derek Clark is trying to get somebody to buy it. Mark got the next to last record. Okay. Oh no, we're going backwards. Clyde wants to put back King Creole. Oh no, now we have 2 records left. That's okay. King Creole is still available for $10 now if anybody wants that. Okay, the guitar picks is at 19 with Debbie Winstead. Jason's out on Faith No More. Final call to Danny for 56, and Whitesnake's a $45 start. Let's get started here. The Magic of ABBA. This is actually a K-Tel compilation for $34.99. It's a beautiful copy. It's $34.99. The Magic of ABBA. King Creole was sold to Mark Kaser. Mark Kaser gets King Creole. That is sold. The guitar picks are at 20. We have Bob Dylan, Good As I've Been to You. A sealed copy, $34.99 on Dylan. $34.99 on Dylan. Also, we have Dave Edmunds. These are new arrivals, sticker price. Riff Raff on Dave Edmunds, $9.99. Nina, It's All in the Game. Wow, I don't see that one very often. $9.99 on Nina, It's All in the Game. Utopia, Deface the Music. Utopia, Nina albums are not in print, very difficult to come by. $9.99. Utopia. And Earthquake, Rockin' the World. Earthquake is $9.99. East River Pipe, The Gasoline Age, a sealed copy, $19.99. So Faith No More is officially, the hammer's being dropped, and Danny gets that for $56. And Danny, that is sold to you. Thank you, $56. That is sold. Nobody bid on Whitesnake, $45. Nobody wants some David Coverdale in their life, less than what we had it stickered. So $45 bite now on Whitesnake. That's called Snake Bites. $45 if anybody wants it. Still getting bids on Guitar Picks. Guitar Picks is at 25, 21, 22, and 25. Now, we have first is, hold on a second, King Creole. Tracy 2 says Utopia. That's sort of, these are sticker, by the way. David F said no. Now, I have no idea what that means. And then we have Angela put Nina. That is sold to Angela. Guitar Picks 23. Blade Singletary wants Earthquake. And then Paul Brothers gets the Whitesnake for a $45 bite now. Todd has the Guitar Picks for $25. Michael Rudolph, you were second on Nina. We also have Durand Jones and the Indications, American Love Call, on translucent orange vinyl. That's $24.99. It's time for some new auctions. I've got over here, still left to auction, Loudness, Thunder in the East, which is a 1985 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. And this is EX edition, a $25 start. An 85 U.S. specialty, original inner sleeve, EX edition, $25 start. So S Connection. I'm I'm assuming that's just a statement. $25 start on Loudness, and this is called Negative Approach, Tied Down. Negative Approach is a U.S. repress. Laura says an unknown year. This is going up, EX edition, a $30 start. Negative Approach, Tied Down. There's auction 1, there's auction 2, and I have more autographs over here. Let me see. I hadn't even finished going through this pile here. This is pretty cool. This is signed by, let me see which one I want to do next. We got a bunch of different ones over here. Let me go grab, let me see what's all in the pile. Slow connection. Aha. That's a common occurrence. Let me see what else I have over here. I hadn't finished going through this stack. All right. Oh, excuse me. Almost fell over a crate. It's like an obstacle course walking around our sales floor right now. I was like, whoa, don't want to fall. These 2 guitar picks are sold to Todd Kilgore for $25. Now, we got 2 auctions. We got Negative Approach and Loudness. Loudness is at $35 and Negative Approach is at $30. Now, David put SL. He was trying to put Slow Connection. Here's our next autograph, which I have never shown. This is Newgrass Revival. Somebody earlier asked for autographed Bluegrass. This is signed by Bella Fleck and Sam Bush. It's on Sugar Hill. Signed by Bella Fleck and Sam Bush. JSA authenticated. The actual LP is nice. It's EX, maybe EX Plus. It's signed by Bella Fleck and Sam Bush, Newgrass Revival. Looks like it was at a radio station, WYEP, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. And it is JSA authenticated. Bella Fleck and Sam Bush, $45 start. Bella Fleck and Sam Bush, signed, not personalized, $45 start. Loudness has a new bid for $40. This is a new arrivals crate. The first thing I have here is Earthless. From a Cosmic Sky, Earthless is on clear vinyl with purple splatter, sealed, $24.99 on Earthless. Also, Raphael Resnick and Igor Pradu, that is sealed. Groove and Good Times, sealed, $14.99. And Throwing Muses Sun Racket. Throwing Muses is sealed, $9.99. Dude the Obscure, T. Hardy Morris, that is sealed for $9.99. And Billy Joe and Nora Foreverly, that is on orange vinyl, $24.99. That's Billy Joe from Green Day, orange vinyl, $24.99. So Negative Approach only got 1 bid, so that's officially sold then to Eddie Gutt for $30. Final call to bid on Newgrass Revival with Bella Fleck and Sam Bush. Dude is sold to Blade Singletary. Loudness is still getting bids, 41, now 42. Also, Billy Cobham Spectrum. Billy Cobham is sealed, $24.99. Spectrum, fantastic stuff there. Also, the Black Angels, another nice pair. A 2011 Record Store Day exclusive on red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Angela Lewis on Throwing Muses. And this collection here is pretty vast. I don't know if y'all have noticed, we've had a ton in the last few weeks of just incredible sealed Record Store Day stuff. Some of it already over a decade old. And that's because this guy collected nothing but sealed stuff. He's been buying stuff at Record Store Days for over a decade now and keeping stuff sealed. Thousands and thousands of albums. Thousands. Record Store Day titles. We have Pet Sounds, the Reverberation Appreciation Society, a tribute to Pet Sounds, a tribute to the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, $19.99. And we have Recutting the Crap, Volume 1, sealed, $14.99. Recutting the Crap. It's numbered on the back to 1,000. Okay, I'm going to make this autographed Sam Bush and Bella Fleck album, a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. I have a guy that commented earlier tonight. He was like, I'm interested in all bluegrass autographs, and I think that's a great price, and I know somebody's going to grab it. Who's grabbing it? Blade put RC, and I'm assuming that was for recutting the Crap. Is that right, Blade? And then I think Jackson Blaylock is going to get the Newgrass Revival. Wow, I feel like a great price. Once again, some of these autographs, I'm like hesitant because I'm like, man, I feel like these are great prices for starting bids. And so this is sold for $45 to, who's getting this one? Jackson Blaylock, then it was Dale, and then Oso Adventure put S. And I'm not for sure what that was for. However, that is sold. I feel like that's a great price on that. Jackson Blaylock, that's sold to you for $45. Let me go ahead and swap out my mics before this one dies anyway. It's getting about that time. All right, so that is gone. I feel like it's a great price on that one. And let me go ahead and see what else I have over here in the auction pile. I think we still got a John Fogerty bootleg. I do. This is a 1986 bootleg and unofficial. The first LP is from an unknown shown. We're talking about John Fogerty of CCR. And the second LP is 1985 Hollywood, California. $35 start, John Fogerty through the years. That is a vintage bootleg, 35. Loudness is at 50 of Phil Toretto. That's a final call. And Thomas Hujar gets Pet Sounds. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Okay, earlier we had some interest in a signed Dion album. And I think I have another one over here I'm willing to run. I also got some Charlie Musselwhite. Let me see here. I had a really cool, I had one of his studio albums here. Let's see here. There's a bunch here. Let's see. We'll do this one right here. Let me take this off because he's written underneath the shrink wrap. So, what does that actually say, though? I'm not for sure what that actually says. I don't want to do one that's personalized because there's so many that's not. Let me see what else I have over here. We're about to do another half off anyway, by the way. This one's pretty cool. It's a studio album. It's got a nice signature on it. And this is this black crate right here. And these little guitar picks. This one's a $45 start. This is Dion. You're Not Alone. Very nice signature. Picture. Great. Very frameable. I put a lot of value into these on how well they look kind of framed. And because I've seen so many people look at these and how they present them in their music room and collection. And a lot of the value of autograph is not only in the autograph, but to me, it's like how well it presents. And you're just talking about a nice signature, not personalized. A lot of that's in the value as well. Cover, hardly any damage or very little wear. It's on the actual album is a green label and original with a company sleeve. About the only thing wrong with it, it's got a clip corner. But no, I mean, if you can just imagine if you wanted to have that framed or something, it'd look really cool. You can see the original label. JSA authenticated, $45 start on that. $45 start. Now, Loudness, we'll go ahead and sell that to Phil Toretto. And that leaves our next two auctions, which is the John Fogerty bootleg, $35, and Dion, a $45 start. Can y'all believe a year later, we're still selling Dale Pittsburgh autographs? A year later, and we still got hundreds of autographs from his collection. The most insane collection we've ever bought by far. Alabama Wildman, Jerry Reed. This is $14.99. And right now we're in New Arrivals. Alabama Wildman, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. We have AFI, All Hallows Eve. AFI's on orange vinyl, $14.99. What was the price on Earthless? Earthless is $24.99 sealed. These are new arrivals, first time ever shown them. Curtis Marachi gets AFI. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. The B-52s is a music on vinyl pressing. $34.99. The B-52 self-titled. Hiram second on AFI. Danny first on Jerry Reed. Todd third on AFI. Blade fourth. Also have ABBA Arrival, $24.99 with the Dancing Queen hype sticker. It has a promo strip on the front. Beautiful vinyl. ABBA is $24.99, and Sam Cooke, The Man and His Music is a 2 LP compilation. Nice. $24.99 on Sam Cooke. That's a deal. And Earthless is sold to Sunday Morning Session. Thomas Hujar is second. When I come back, I'm making both of those buy it now. So if you for sure want them, I would bid right now. I'm going to sell the last of these guitar picks in one lot. There's a couple people on here I really can identify. There's still a couple Kiss ones left. There's Rockology, and it looks like Bruce Kulick. And then there's a 2 Mark St. John's, Union, Kiss Coffee House, Union, the Blue Room. But I've been selling these either $10 starts individually or 2 for $15 starts. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 here. I'm going to start what's left here for $25. $25 for these remaining guitar picks. There's 8 of them there. What's left there on that page? A $25 start. John Fogerty does have a bid for $35. Retro Class Entertainment gets Sam Cooke. Danny was second. The B-52s was $34.99. Bert and then Ted. Also have Bob Dylan, House of the Rising Sun. Bob Dylan is sealed, $34.99. Clay Moore is in on the picks for $25. So is Oh So Adventure. The band Stage Fright is $34.99. The band Stage Fright, green label, no conditionals on that one. Also, Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis, $9.99. Laura says members of the Clash are all over this album. Joe Strummer and Mick Jones wrote 6 of the 12 tracks. All the members of the Clash are backing band, and the record was produced by My Boyfriend, which reveals to be Mick Jones. Wow. So this is almost like a Clash album. That is sold to Blade Singletary very quickly for $9.99. Good and Dusty, the Youngbloods, $14.99. Thank you, Laura, for that information. I did not know that either. And we have Uriah Heep, $29.99. Uriah Heep is $29.99. All right. John Fogerty did get a bid, so it's a $35 sold price to Todd Kilgore. Dion is a $45 buy it now. Dion and the Belmonts signed, and very nicely signed, I will say. That one's just Dion. You're not alone. $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. The guitar picks are at $30. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap before we go through another crazy half-off bin. Or actually, that crate we went through earlier, it was actually pretty old titles that just hadn't been touched. The crazy half-off bins is when I go through like new arrivals from like last week for half-off, which I do about 1 crate a night, and we've already done that crate. And there was quite a bit left, but there was some pretty deep-cut stuff in it. Just FYI. So, let's go through these one more time. I'm going to tell the title, price, condition, everything. The Magic of ABBA, which is a compilation. Nice gatefold, by the way. Let me show you everything about it here. ABBA, pictures, information. It is a K-Tel comp. Nice. $34.99 on that. The guitar picks are at $31. And let's put up Blue Murder. Alonzo, I don't know if you're still watching. He just asked for it. I was trying to get down to one more auction, and here it is. Blue Murder is going to be a $45 start. It's a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. It is a nice copy, 1989 U.S. original. Does have a retail sticker on the front. It does have the hop sticker. It is a gold stamp promo. It does have the original on her sleeve, and it is nice. Blue Murder. And I don't want to tell you what we had at price, but it's more than that for sure. By the way, Lisa has the guitar picks at 31. Clay Moore, you're out. And that's the last remaining 8. Those were in the Kiss collection. Bob Dylan, Good As I've Been to You. Bob Dylan is sealed, $34.99. Dave Edmunds is $9.99. Riff Raff, also East River Pipe, is sealed, $19.99. Duran Jones and the Indications, American Love Call, $24.99. Also, Raphael Ressing and Igor Prado. That was sealed for $14.99. Derek Clark says Uriah Heep is a must-have debut with Gypsy, their heaviest album, next to Abominog. Yeah, that's one we don't get too often. It's still available for $29.99. David F. wants Ice and Greater Than sign. That must be a miscue. And the picks, and then we have Blue Murder at 55. The picks are at 40. Which Kiss members? This is kind of like, this is a lot of different stuff here. So there's actually Mark St. John. There's a Bruce, but some of them aren't actually Kiss. It's some of the bands that those other members were in. This says Union, which I think is Bruce Kulick, The Blue Room. That's advertised in one of their albums. I still hadn't identified that one. Carl, which I think is somebody that was possibly in Union. And then this one looks like John. I still hadn't made that one out. Who was definitely somebody in Union. And then there's a Kiss Coffee House. And a couple more Mark St. John's. So yeah, it's like Kiss and Kiss-related guitar picks. That's at 45 and Blue Murder's at 75. But yeah, there's the sheet of picks. All kinds of different stuff. There's some Union stuff in there. Kiss Expo, June 24th, 2007. And then Kiss Coffee House in Myrtle Beach. I don't think, that's what I kept on wanting to say, John Corabi, but it doesn't look like it. Whoever is in Union with the name John and then C, it looks like O-U-L. Looks like Call, but I'm not for sure. Billy Joe and Nora is still available, $24.99. Billy Cobham, Spectrum. By the way, that was Friday Music, $24.99 on that. The Black Angels is sealed, $29.99. ABBA is $24.99. The B-52s is $34.99. It could be John Corabi then. This doesn't look like John Corabi. But that could be an I on the end. That probably is. That's what I said earlier. I said it looks like John Corabi, but I can't really make it out. And Bob Dylan is $34.99. It was sealed. And the band. So the band, Dylan, B-52s, ABBA, Black Angels, Billy Cobham, Billy Joe, Uriah Heep, Raphael, Darren Jones, The Gasoline Age, Dave Evans, Bob Dylan, and ABBA. Those are still available. Blue Murder's a final call for $75, and the guitar picks are at $50. And it's time for another half-off bin. And the last half-off bin, there was only one single LP left. I want to see the same results here for this one. So let me grab these, and let me grab what was left in the last bin. And if y'all ready, I'm ready. And let's go through these at half off. This should be another wipeout. I have an Aerosmith record that I've had laying over here all night that I have not auctioned yet. Yes, it's their debut album. Let me grab some more LPs here. This should be a fun crate. Half off LPs. It's getting late, probably getting close to the end, but not the end yet. Then we'll probably do a few movie posters, kind of like I did last night. It'll be a short and sweet and fast session. I got some stuff over here I definitely want to go back through a second time. I'm going to bring these over, and then if I need more, I'll go over here and get the rest. But let me, I don't have room for them yet. Hold on a second. I got to take this crate off the table first. And there was one more record in there, the Youngbloods, which was $14.99. All right, let's see what's in here. Very, very curious. Still bidding on the guitar picks, and it looks like Blue Murder is going to be sold to Alonzo for $75. And guess what? It happens pretty much every auction. These auctions, John, Paul, it doesn't matter. They are on the spot. Whatever we price these things for, 9.9 times out of 10, they sell pretty much what we have them stickered for. Alonzo gets that for $75, and guess what? We had it put out for sale for $74.99. It happens like, I don't show it enough, but it's amazing how accurate they are on pricing our records. And and we put stuff up for auction almost for entertainment value because they're going to sell out of the bins either way. That's what I tell people. We'll have a bin in the crate, and it'll be $89.99, and they're like, oh, my bad, sticker shock, I'll pass. And I'm like, well, you can buy it now for $89.99, or I can put it up for auction tomorrow, and it's going to bring $90 probably, or $85. It could bring $120. It might bring $80, but it's pretty close. These are at $55 with Lisa Marachi. Okay, now the picks are at $55, and let's go through this half-off bin. First come, first serve. Alan Holdsworth with IOU Metal Fatigue. That's $11.50. Alan Holdsworth. $11.50. Jules Holland meets Rockabilly Boogie. Jules Holland is $7.50. Now we're in a half off bin. And let me put up a new LP. The next LP is Cream. This is a bootleg. This is a 1987 bootleg. And Laura says there's very little info about this release on Discogs. But based on the title, Cream de la Beep, I'm assuming it was sourced from the Cream BBC sessions. And Laura, I will have to agree with you. That's probably Beep. That's probably Cream BBC sessions. That is a $35 start. $35 start. That's now a fit. That's a vintage Cream bootleg, probably BBC sessions. Of course, Cream was really on together for a few years, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And they played at the BBC a couple times, or for the BBC. What they would do, they'd play live concerts, but the BBC would record it and broadcast it, of course. Okay. Now, the guitar picks, the last thing I said was $52, $55, $56. What year is Alan? 1985. Jamie K put AH. So if you don't want it, Edwin, Jamie K does. And we have picks at 57, Jules Holland. This next record, I'll go ahead and tell you the price. This shouldn't be in here. When I picked it out earlier, I almost pulled it out. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the price. Let me do the math because it's a weird price. It's $55. It's Radiohead, OK Computer, OK Not OK, blue vinyl, sealed, $55. It was $109.99. OK Not OK, limited edition blue vinyl. Edwin says, go for it. Go for it. I guess that means you want it. Does that mean sold? So Edwin Blom, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you, so let me know on that. Now we have picks at 60 and 61. Cream has one bid for 35. The Motley Crue John Corabi album, that is very difficult to come by. I haven't had one in a while, like a year. It'd sell for insane prices. He says, no, let them have it. Okay, so that means pass. Okay, and that means, Jamie K, you get Alan's Holdsworth. Now, JK put radio 021, Novi said 92,2 megahertz. Now, that's a lot of information. Does that mean that you want to buy this? Radio 021, Novi said 92,2 megahertz. Wow. So did JK. That's the most strangest claim I've ever seen, but you've got it. The picks are at 65. Wow. That's a scary cover. $10. Who is this? This is Black Mountain Wilderness Heart. $10. JK, you got it. You got it. He's probably driving right now. Hip Sway. Hip Sway is $10. Gold stamp promo. Self-titled. It's got a full press kit with it. Hip Sway is $10. Press kit with it. $10. Thomas Hujar wants BM, and BM was Black Mountain. That's sort of Thomas Hujar. Clyde, you were second. We have the Hitmen, Torn Together. The Hitmen is $7.50. The Black Angels, Manipulation Edition, limited edition of 1,000. The Black Angels is $15. Cream is sold to George Sheriff for $35. George, that's sold to you for $35. You were the lone bidder on the Cream bootleg. That's now gone to you. They're still bidding on the picks. They're at $66. Also have The Midnight, Days of Thunder. The Midnight. Whoa! Big discount on this one. I'm going to think about this. So $174.99. Half of 100 is 50. Half of 74, $37.50. So this is $87.50. Wow. The Midnight, $87.50. Now, you don't have to buy this. I would love to list that on Discogs tonight for $175. So it's up to y'all. Black Angels is sold to Thomas Hujar as well. Greg Lee was second, then Chris Knapp. Raw Spit. This is sealed, $12.50. Charlie Whitehead's Raw Spit, a 1970 Southern Soul. That is sealed for $12.50. And Tears for Fears. Whoa! This shouldn't be in here either. It's now $32.50 live at Massey Hall in Toronto, Canada. It was $64.99. Now, Clay, you're out on the picks. Lisa has it for $66. Let me know if you want back in. Our next auction is going to be that Aerosmith record I mentioned. And here is Aerosmith. And this is Aerosmith self-titled. It's in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Aerosmith. The cover also appears to be in about VG condition. It is an early label or an early press. Of course, the first press has that Walking the Dig on it. This one says walking the dog, but it's early though. It's early for sure. $25 start, VG condition. Dream on, dream on. Rydell Martin wants RD, and that was Rydell RD was what? I had Raw Spit, and then was there something else in here? And then Edwin got Tears for Fears. Chris Smith was second. Then Craig. How much was Hip Sway? Hip Sway, RS. I had a feeling you wanted Raw Spit. Yes, tell that to Rydell. And then Sunday Morning Sessions gets The Midnight. That is half off of $174.99. That should be $87.50. Nice pickup there. And then we have Hip Sway. Angela, that is $10. No condition notes. These guitar picks are sold. Then what's left here on this page to Lisa Marachi for $66. Those are sold for $66. Aerosmith has bids for $25, now $30. Now, I definitely have some Kiss people still watching, so let me jump back over here to another one of these binder pages and see what is left in some of these. And the first thing I have here, let's do some bundling on an auction lot here. First thing is another 16 magazine insert of Paul Stanley. There's Paul Stanley, 16 magazine. On the back is Eric. I don't know an Eric, but there is Paul Stanley. These are centerfolds. A lot of these are vintage centerfold from teen and 16 magazines. This one is Peter Criss. There's Peter Criss. That's a cool one. And on the back is the Village People's David Hoodoo. There's the Village People. Or the Village People's David Hoodoo. So there's Paul Stanley, Peter Criss. Let's see who's on this one. We got Paul Stanley again. There's Paul Stanley. And we have Cheap Trick, Robin Zander. I know that one. From Chips. Ah, okay. I at least know what we're talking about now. So there's 3. And then this last one is going to be Gene Simmons. There's Gene Simmons. This is another pinup from 16 magazine. And there's John Schneider from the Dukes of Hazzard. John Schneider. So let's go ahead and say all 4 of those for a $15 start. So there's 4 vintage Kiss inserts for a $15 start. We'll show the rest after those sell. All right. Bert, you're out on Aerosmith. Does the Hip Sway album have a name? Yeah, it's called Hip Sway. It's the self-titled album. Self-titled album. Hold on one second. Telekinesis, Ad Infinitum. 2015, white vinyl, $8.50. We're on a half off bin, by the way. Angela wants Hip Sway. That's sold to Angela. The Time. This is $10. A gold stamp promo. The Time, $10. I remember this. It's $50, which is $50 off. All right. This Time Just the Girls is the name of the title. And the note from Paul says, an awesome female garage punk compilation from 1999. The Muffs, the Grown-Ups, the Candy Pants, Snooper Snaz, the Chubbies, Luna Chicks, Low High, April March, Fur, etc., etc. It's $50. Now, Chris Knapp wants Telekinesis. That's so to Chris Knapp. Craig Thomas wants The Time. Curtis, I believe, was second, and James Bodnick gets the comp. Now, I did hear back from Burt Jordan. Aerosmith is sold to Todd Kilgore for $30. Todd, that's sold to you for $30. And the Kiss items do have a bid with Tony McDaniel for $15. I think it was Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, and Gene Simmons. And, of course, there was John Schneider, Eric, Robin Zander, and those are now going once, going twice for $15. Back to the half-off stuff. The Who Face Dances. This is now $6.50. A 1981 Terre Haute with the poster. $6.50 with the Who poster. I mean, a vintage Who poster, that should be worth $6.50 by itself. This record's been put back in the bin the wrong way. This is now $5. It's Cat Stevens. It's called Very Early in Young Songs, released for the first time in the U.S. Yeah, this is a compilation of early UK album tracks and UK singles before they was released in the States. $5 on that. James Handy gets The Who. That's so to James Handy. There's Cat Stevens. We have Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change. No condition notes, $10. No condition notes on that, $10 on Eric Burdon. Also, we have Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. VG Condition, $10. Volt Records, Yellow Label, $10 on Otis Redding. And Nazareth, this one's called Snaz, and it's $15. Nazareth is a 2 LP with both original sleeves, $15. Melissa Bailey on Otis Redding, an original studio album there from Eric Burdon, and that is so to Greg Lee. Drew Bartlett, you were second on Otis Redding, and there's Nazareth. Let's go ahead and sell these 4 Kiss inserts for $15. Tony McDaniel, nice. Those were bringing more earlier. Late night deal for $15, and Burt Jordan gets Naz. This crate is officially full. Let me go ahead and set it over here. Actually, I'll make that the next record. This thing's pretty full. Let me set this over here for Melanie. Another full crate tonight. Selling a lot of LPs, just like we did last night. Let me go ahead and set this on this cart for Melanie. That's a good idea. Melanie, I can just start bringing this back and forth to you. That might be best instead of carrying them. All right. Now I need an empty crate for that one. Let's see what I have here. These are new arrivals, right? Yeah, that's new stuff. We probably need to go through. We hadn't really done the new stuff from the night. Bought Now Best Offer. That's one of the last things we always do. And this was officially sold to Burt Jordan. Now we're still going through half off stuff here. Nazareth Exercises, one we hardly ever see. That's now $13.50. Nazareth Exercises. And Track On, the best of Mark Farner, Terry Knight, and Donnie Brewer. That's $15. Track On, the best of Mark Farner, Terry Knight, and Donnie Brewer. $15 on that. Also, Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. $10 on Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. And Burt Jordan back-to-back on the Nazareth. He also gets that one. Best of Mark Farner, Hall & Oates, and Southern Culture. This has popped up a couple times. It's not the same one. We've had like 3 of these. They all came from the same collection. It's $25. It's Southern Culture on the Skids, Ditch Digging. It's a numbered picture disc from 1994. $25. We've had it a few times, but there was one collection where a guy had 3 of them. And I think they were like almost old stock or something because they looked like they had never been played. John Cassidy got Track On. John Gollin was second. Tracy on Hall & Oates. Chris Smith next. And Greg Lee on Southern Culture on the Skids. Neil Young Zuma is $20. Always been a pricey album. It has a lyric insert. It has some cover damage. It's worth it alone for Cortez the Killer. $20 on Neil Young. A Buddy Holly collection. This is a 2 LP Buddy Holly compilation. VG Plus condition. $7.50 on Buddy Holly. The Lonesome Road, Dick Curlis. VG Plus, $6.50. $6.50. I feel like somebody would want to buy this binder and these guitar pick pages, but I might need it for something in the future. So let me just think on that. I'm sure somebody would buy it just for those guitar pick pages. And let's see here. Let's do another lot of Kiss inserts. This one has Eric Carr. Let's see here. That has Eric Carr. And then there is Peter Criss. Peter Criss 76, Eric Carr 83. And then this one has John Schneider and Peter Criss. Look at those outfits. There's John Schneider again. There's shirtless John Schneider. He lives like, he comes to our local fair all the time. This one has Motley Crue, Kix, Nikki Sixx and Vince Neil. There's Kix. There's Paul Stanley. All these are at least going to have one member of Kiss. There's Paul Stanley. No makeup Paul Stanley. And There's Kiss again. And there's Eric. $15 start on those. So 4 more vintage magazine centerfolds. $15 start on those. Tracy wants to pass on Hall & Oates, so give that instead now to Chris Smith. So Chris Smith, you're actually going to get the Hall & Oates. She's going to pass on that. And Drew Bartlett put BH, Buddy Holly. Drew Bartlett, that's so do you. Okay, thank you. Now, moving back on to the half-off stuff. The best of the Drifters, $6.50 on the best of the Drifters. Paul Simon Graceland is $15. Paul Simon Graceland, $15 on Paul Simon. Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s, Part 3, $10 on Men Without Hats, $10. Clay Moore is in on the Kiss pinups at $15. Steve Hackett is $10, Highly Strung. This is a half-off bin, by the way. And Mating Call, Todd Dameron with John Coltrane, 1986. There is some cover damage up here, $15. There is some cover damage up here, $15. $15 on that. The Hall & Oates was $10. John Cassidy on Men. Men is sold to John Cassidy. Angela was second. The Kiss Inserts is at $16. Jared Inc. wants the John Coltrane. That is sold to Jared Inc. Okay, now we have let's see. Let me see what else is in these Kiss binders. It's a lot of magazine. I think that he collected every magazine insert that Kiss was ever in. There's some other miscellaneous stuff here, but give me a second. I'll show it. Back to the half off. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. Showdown. That is now $10. Collins, Cray, and Copeland. Easter Island. Now, this is $30, and this is one of those records, if I were to look it up, the original sells for big money. This is a Private Press Prague reissue, $30. And I'm pretty sure like the OG is extremely valuable. Easter Island is $30. It was $59.99. Tony, you're out on Kiss. Clay has it for $17. George Scherer gets Showdown. That's sold to George Scherer for $10. Instant Funk is $5. It's in shrink. The vinyl's in VG condition. John Gollin gets Easter Island. That's sold to John Gollin. John Anderson, Oasis of Sunwillow. That's $7.50. Oasis of Sunwillow. We have Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. $7.50 on Neil Diamond. Brass Construction, Conquest. $7.50 on Brass Construction. Nickels and Dimes, which is a 2010 garage album. That's the name of the band, I believe. Yeah. They're from the 60s. It looks like Philadelphia. $10 on that. JK on JA. JK gets JA. That was John Anderson. Yard Trauma is a 1984 U.S. alternate garage album, $11.50. Chris Knapp gets Nickels and Dimes. We also have Little Milton, Me for You, You for Me, EX Condition, $9 on Little Milton. Chris Knapp gets Yard Trauma. We are in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. And Buddy Rich is $7.50. Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz, $7.50 on that. George Scherer needs to put back Showdown. He already has it. Okay, so let me find that. Showdown is still available if anybody wants it. That was Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland. Retro Class Entertainment on Little Milton. So the Collins, Cray, Copeland is still available for $10 if anybody wants it. Tony, you tied Clay Moore. You bid 16, he bid 17, and then you bid 17. He has these at $17 still. So technically you're still out. And before I even read through those again, let me step over here and grab the next batch from this crate. So that wasn't all of a certain crate. I've got more here that I want to put in this bin so we can finish out that entire crate. So here's more. I'm adding to this one. So it looked like we're almost done. Now I have almost filled it back up. And these are still half off. Wireless, Positively Human, Relatively Sane. Wireless is $7.50. We have Libra. Libra is $10. Libra, $10 on that. Also, Ray Campy, Rockin' at the Ritz. Ray Campy is a 1980 press, $10 on Ray Campy. Here's another picture disc. This is the Turtles. I don't have a lot of information on it, but we know it's the Turtles and we know it's their music, 10 bucks. Also, we have Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. Todd Rundgren is a gold stamp promo, $13.50. Edwin Blom wants to know what year Libra was. Libra is a 1975 on Motown. 10 bucks on that. Tracy wants Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Tracy Songer. These are more half-off sticker LPs. Now, I didn't hear back from Tony on the Kiss lot. I've got to give that just like a few more moments, and then I've got to sell them. Willie Nelson, The Promised Land. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap, $10. Original sleeve Willie Nelson, $10 on that. Also, Willie Nelson and Farron Young. This is now just $12.50. It's a sealed copy. Nice price. Never been opened. Rydell does want the Libra. Let me make sure that Edwin doesn't want it. Edwin say sold or pass. And then Mark Kaysen wants Nelson and Young. So I'm assuming you want both of those, right, Mark? If so, those are sold and sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell these then. Clay Moore, he tied you, and I never did hear back from him, but I'm going to sell you those other Kiss inserts. Go ahead and sell those to you for $17. Those are sold to Clay. The Doobie Brothers is $7.50. What were once vices are now habits. A super nice copy. $7.50 on that. And Tony, your comment just came in. I just sold them. Next over here is Steve Earle and the Dukes. That is $25. It's a gold stamp promo copy. $25 on Steve Earle and the Dukes. Now, Edwin does want Libra, so that means Rydell, you're second. Mark Kaser gets the Doobie Brothers. And what was the Wireless title? The Wireless was called Positively Human, Relatively Sane. $7.50. Burt Jordan, you were second on the Doobies. Doc Watson, Doc and the Boys. Doc Watson is 10 bucks. Also, Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell. That's EX Condition, $11.50. Don't worry, I think I'm going to do one more for Clay, you, or anybody else that wants to bid. I have one more here, Kiss lot. Let's open up this packet here and see what's all in this one. These may be like pages inserts. Let's see. Let's see here. This is a centerfold. There's Paul and Gene. And on the B side here is Peter and Ace. And then, it folds out even more. So yeah, that's like a big poster there. That's pretty cool. I think that alone should be a $10 start. So that's going to be item number 1. That's a $10 start. There's item number 1. And then here's like a single printed page. That's definitely vintage. There's Peter. There's Gene. Ace. There's some guy. No, there's Peter. Who is that? Parker Stevenson. There's Peter. Here's a insert. Paul. And then an article on the back with more shots. And then there's Gene. So all that for a $15 start as well. And then there's the main big poster. That might all came out of the same magazine. $15 on that. Mark Kaser wants Watson and Willow. Those are both sold to Mark Kaysen. Sold and sold. Going through another half-off bin here. I have the band Islands. Chris Knapp, you shouldn't go to bed. You never know what you're going to miss. The Island, or the band, the Islands, EX Edition, that's $14. We have next Trailer Bride. Trailer Bride is sealed for $10. A 2022 Record Store Day exclusive. That is sealed for $10. Corey Gaston gets the band. Sold to Corey Gaston. Also, Pearl Harbor, Don't Follow Me, I'm Too Lost. Pearl Harbor is $5. Pearl Harbor is $5. Am I putting records over here? I am. I'm putting records. Corey Gaston got the band. I don't know if I said that out loud. So the Kiss bids are tied again, of course, with Clay and Tony at 15 and 15. Next, I got Duke Robillard and the Pleasure Kings. That is $7.50. Rock Justice, $7.50. Rock Justice. Burt Jordan on PH for Pearl Harbor. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Also, Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $12.50. Alan Parsons. And we have Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant. Appears to be a very nice copy. Jacket and vinyl. It is $10 on Arlo Guthrie. And Liquid Smoke is VG minus condition, $5. Mark Kaser on Alan Parsons, and JK was second. Now, Tony, we're in the same situation as last time. You tied Clay. You hadn't bid again. I'm about to sell it to him for $15 unless you want to bid again. He bid first at $15. So I need more than a $15 bid. Hopefully you bid like $30 or something. We'll see what happens, though. And then Mark Kaser gets Arlo Guthrie. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Now, we're going to recap what's left there. And I just want to let everybody know, Tony says he's out, okay. And then Manny has it for $17. Manny has bid, so we got a new bidder. Now, this is the only auction that has not got a buy it now tonight, and that's this Autograph Dion. It's a $45 buy it now. Autograph Dion, $45 buy it now. That's the only auction that has not sold tonight. $45 on that. And now Kiss is at $20. Okay, now that is the half off bin. This was essentially what, 2.5 crates full, and there's about a third of a crate left. We've almost sold every one of these. And the very first record I'm going to show again, this was the first record. The last record that was left, from the first bin. The only record left from the last bin. Ian Thomas, Riders on a Dark Horses. Riders on a Dark Horses. That's $7.50. That was the only record left from the first half off bin. Now, Manny Ray is back in on Kiss at 21. Clyde Van Kloss wants Liquid Smoke. That's $5 sold to him. We also have Jules Holland meets Rockabilly Boogie. That's $7.50 in shrink wrap. The prices I'm telling you are the half off prices. The Hitmen, Torn Together. The Hitmen is $7.50. Cat Stevens, very early in Young Songs, $5 on Cat Stevens. How much was Wireless? Wireless Edwin Blom was $7.50. Positively Human, Relatively Sane. Neil Young is EX Edition, $20 on Neil Young. Also, The Lonesome Road, Dick Curlis. There he is with his eye patch. VG Plus, $6.50. Kiss at 21, Kiss at 25. Mark Kaser wants Cat Stevens and the Hitman. Sold and sold to Mark Kaser. Gone and Gone. Edwin Blom said sold on Wireless. Sold. Angela, you were second on the Hitman. This Kiss lot is sold to Clay Moore for $25. I'm going to put all these in a sleeve. So, let me put these in here, and here, and there's those. Clay, those are sold to you as well. Okay, next is the Best of the Drifters, $6.50. Paul Simon Graceland, nice clean copy. The vinyl is super nice. The cover has some staining, a little bit of wear down there at the bottom. $15 on that. Steve Hackett is $10. We also have Instant Funk, VG condition, $5. Mark Kaser picking up the Dick Curlis. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond is $7.50. Brass Construction, Conquest. Brass is $7.50. Mark Kaser getting Instant Funk. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Buddy Rich is $7.50. Legendary Drummer, Buddy Rich, $7.50. Showdown, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland, $10. Burt Jordan wants the Drifters of Neil. He's doing those double comments like Mark does. Those are sold and sold to Burt Jordan. Burt Jordan. We may empty this bin as well. This has been a sellout. Ray Campy, Rockin' at the Ritz, 1980. $10 on Ray Campy. We have the Turtles, a very unique picture disc. $10 on the Turtles. So Happy Together. Steve Earle is still available for $25. It's called Exit Earl. It's an original gold stamp promo. It's nice, $25. This was called Trailer Bride. Trailer Bride's debut, 25th anniversary edition, first time on vinyl. So this came out originally then in 1996, and this was the first time it was ever pressed to vinyl. $10 on that. Neil was Neil Diamond. Okay, not Neil Young. So Zuma is still available. You want Hot August Night, Live, Sweet Caroline. Also, we have Duke Robbie Lard and the Pleasure Kings, $7.50, and Rock Justice. 11 songs from the rock and roll musical Rock Justice, directed by Marty Ballin. I got his autographed over here. I was going to put it up. I didn't know if anybody's interested. But also, oh no, I've got so many autographs. My head's been swimming thinking about it. You know, I thought we had a lot last time. Last time we had Dale's stuff authenticated, we had about we had a little over 600 autographs authenticated from Dale's collection the last time. Yesterday we got 1,447. So we got 3 times as many autographs as we did the last time from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. And Rock Justice is sold to Angela. Now, back here behind me, I brought these up. I had Seth help me, Tanner help me. I hadn't even got, I think I pulled 3 records out of them. These have been right here behind me. Right here behind me. All night long. Those are full of sealed and OG records that I was going to pull out for auctions as I need them. And I said earlier, we'll be auctioning stuff to midnight. I've kind of cut back the last half hour, but I had plenty more in there. I've almost forgot about them, and they've been right here behind me. Those are full crates of stuff I brought straight from the back. A lot of it's OG stuff sealed too. Record Store Day, there's a few box sets in there as well. So, came with the authenticate. Well, it was a 2-day process. Basically a 2-day process, 2 people, and then it's a really interesting how they do it. So they send out they send out photos, and they let other people's opinion in on them as well. So overall, there was probably, authenticating our stuff, there was probably dozens of different people who looked at it, but for the most part, there's just a couple guys who make the whole operation work. So it's pretty incredible. And it's amazing how expertise these people are. Stuff that looks good, they can spot it as a bad autograph in a second. You got to be very careful when you're collecting autographs. Duke Robbie Lard, Mark Kaser. This is $7.50. Can you repeat what you said about Marty Ballin? That was on this record that you already bought. It was directed by Marty Ballin. So I plan on doing a video kind of educating everybody about autographs, since we're about to sell possibly thousands of them. And we had a bunch of bad ones as well. So just be very careful. I have people all the time send me pictures of autographs. We have some people who think they have authentic autographs and you don't. So even stuff that people said they got in person years ago, they lied to you or they told you a lie. So you got to be very careful out there. Even if your uncle said he met Jimi Hendrix, you probably don't want to believe your uncle. You probably want to believe an expert at JSA, because he might be giving you a tall tale. I've had people over the years try to sell me autographs and just straight up lie to me. Look at me right in the face and said, yeah, I met Jimmy Page. Yeah, I met Jimmy Page. I got him to sign this. I met him over in England on a business trip. Blah, blah, blah. Straight up a fake, 100%. You can't trust anybody, so. All right. Let me figure out what else I want to show. Boy, it's midnight. Looks like we got a lot of eager buyers still on. A lot of eager buyers. So what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I know what everybody's going to say. Half off, Chad. Half off. Half off, Chad. Half off. Half off, Chad. We may have some poster people knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knocking on posters' doors. The tub stuff, posters, tub stuff and posters. Let me see what's in this bin over here. I feel like we need to do a buy it now best offer on something. This is a pretty dang good looking bin here. It's got some great looking titles. Knock, knock, knocking on poster's door. Record store day title, tub stuff. Ooh, let me get my neck situated. That felt really good. Let's go back to the beginning of the show. We always do that. Let's go back to the beginning of the show and do that stuff. Buy it now, best offer. There was only 2 new arrivals that showed up tonight, or 2 new titles that showed up today, I should say. And we sold out of one, and we have 2 copies left of the other. So the first thing I have is Luke Combs. We sold out of Jim Croce, and I got 3 Luke Combs. This comes out Friday. This is called Luke Combs Fathers and Sons. It's on white vinyl, $33.99. Terms authenticating, there are only a handful. Yeah, there's only 3 companies, in my opinion. I'm not going to buy anything unless it's authenticated by JSA, PSA, or Beckett. If you have some kind of little certification with any kind of other autograph, it's useless, in my opinion. You might as well not be authenticated. So there'll be some people be like, I got a Harrison Ford signed Star Wars poster. And it'll be like Hollywood Authentication Incorporated. Hollywood Movie Star Autographs Incorporated. You know, it'd be some kind of like phony company. So yeah, that's all a bunch of garbage. You got to have a full letter of authenticity from one of those big companies. All right. Let's auction some stuff. Let's pull out some new sealed releases and record store day titles. Here we have it. First thing is first. And that is going to be this Pearl Jam album, which is sealed. It's on colored vinyl. And this was pricey when it's new. And it's gotten even pricier. This is Pearl Jam Dark Matter on orange and black vinyl. It's sealed for a $45 start. Pearl Jam is sealed for a $45 start, orange and black marbled vinyl. Everything in this bin is new for tonight. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt. VG Plus condition, covers and shrink wrap, $19.99. Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt. VG Plus, $19.99. Graph, that is EX condition, $12.99. Graph, self-titled. This is actually new arrivals tonight for the first time. Buy it now or best offer. Pearl Jam's a $45 start. The main ingredient, aphrodisiac. The main ingredient is VG Plus, $14.99. David Lindley, El Rayo X. David Lindley is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. David Lindley, El Rayo X. Jethro Tull A. Jethro Tull is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones. VG condition, $9.99. Also, the Beach Boys Surfing Safari, VG condition, $9.99. Also, the Beach Boys Summer Days, VG condition, $9.99. Also, the Beach Boys All Summer Long, VG, $9.99. Oh So Adventure is in on Pearl Jam for $45. Daniel, there's actually 4 Beach Boys albums. XTC Oranges and Lemons, VG condition, $29.99. Gold Stamp Promo, 2LP, XTC. El Chicano Revolucion, VG Plus, $29.99. Gatefold, cap label, $29.99. Daniel Farrow wants Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Beach Boys. Those are all sold to Daniel Farrow. Sold, gone and gone. West is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. We are about to sell Pearl Jam for $45 to Oh So Adventure. We have The Doors, Other Voices. The Doors, VG condition, $14.99. Angela Lewis on David Lindley for $7. Sell that to Angela Lewis. What year is El Chicano? What year? It looks like 1970. 1971. VG Plus, $29.99. Mark offered 10 for West and 10 for Doors. Sell those to Mark Casey for $10 and $10. Those are sold and sold. Also, we have Leon Thomas, Blues and the Soulful Truth. A 73 Presswell, VG condition, $24.99. Dire Straits, their self-titled album with the song Sultans of Swing. VG condition, $14.99. Dire Straits, I always mention that track. String Driven Thing, The Machine That Cried. VG condition, $19.99. 1973, String Driven Thing, VG, $19.99. Elvis Costello is VG Plus, $19.99. Lots of cool stickers on here, $19.99. Dire Straits, we got offers for 10, 10, and 10. Sell that to Mark Kaser, then Curtis Marachi, and then Daniel Farrow. Oh So Adventure gets Pearl Jam for $45. Sell that to Oh So Adventure for $45. Let's see what else I have in this tub back here. That was a great deal on that Pearl Jam record, by the way, in case you had no idea what just happened. And let's see what else is here. Ooh, Elvis. Allman Brothers. Uh-oh. Let's see what we have here with the Allman Brothers. This is the Allman Brothers, Fillmore East. This is the Allman Brothers. This was I remember this, Record Store Day, yeah. Limited edition, numbered Record Store Day edition. Where's it numbered at? Must be numbered on the inside. Yeah, it's Record Store Day. $55 start. $55 start. They've sold for as much as $217. Median on this thing is $80. They're for sale. I don't see many sealed. That's a pretty fair price for a sealed one. $55 start on that. Okay, then we have Elvis Costello 14, Elvis Costello Claim, and Elvis Costello 23. What just happened there? George was making an offer on this, I think, El Chicano. So, Curtis, this is yours, but it will be $19.99 if you want it. Okay, because that was an offer, and then James claimed it. Edwin put stream $10. Now, what was stream? And I believe George Scherer made an offer for $23 on L. So go ahead and sell that to George for $23. The Allman Brothers has a bid for $55. Big Audio Dynamite, number 10 Upping Street is VG Plus, $19.99. Curtis will take Elvis Costello at sticker price. So, James, that means you're second. String Driven Thing, that might be what Edwin was trying to make an offer on. It's called String Driven Thing. That Machine That Cried. VG, $19.99. I'm not going to do half off on anything in here. This is VG, $19.99. No half off on anything in this crate. This is new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. King Crimson, Lark's Tongues in Aspic. VG condition, $24.99. King Crimson, VG condition, $24.99. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Hey, hey, my, Into the Black. VG condition, $14.99. This also has the insert. Rock and roll is here to stay. It's better to burn out than to fade away. It's out of the blue and into the black. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture that meets the eye. Out of the blue and into the black. You pay for this, but they give you that. Once you're gone, you can't come back. When you're out of the blue and into the black. He says 15. You have dibs on it, so I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Final call on the record store day with a glow-in-the-dark poster sealed. Final call to Oso Adventure for $55. The Beatles Rarities is only $14.99. It's a gatefold. It's in VG condition. Pretty cool alternate takes of Beatles tracks on that. $14.99 for the Beatles Rarities. Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. There's still some great titles left in here. Jimmy Buffett's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jesse Hood did bid on the Allman Brothers for $57. So Oso Adventure, you've been outbid. ELO Discovery, Electric Light Orchestra is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let's see what else I have over here in this crate, in this tub. Who knows? Oh boy, I see some titles that probably would make a couple people's heads spin. How about we put up this is a relatively new album too. This wasn't cheap. The MSRP on this wasn't cheap either. Let's see here. Because it still had the retail sticker on it. Yeah, I think these were new. Well, I think ours was like $46.99. This was new somewhere for $45. It's Gary Clark Jr., JPEG Raw, the newest Gary Clark Jr. album. It's sealed, $35 start. Sealed, $35 start on that. So JB 10 and 12, price on JB. So Jimmy Buffett. Mark, you're first, then Burt Jordan. Burt out offered you. So Mark, it's yours for $12 if you want it. Mark, it's yours for $12 if you want it. If not, it's Burt's. ELO, Mark, I'll go ahead and say that for $10. The Allman Brothers have new bids for $60, $64, $65. We have Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Now we're getting into the non-check condition stuff. Melanie is $9.99. Stone Ground Words. The James Cotton Band, 100% cotton. $19.99 on James Cotton. Very clean copy. So let's go ahead and sell Jimmy Buffett to Mark Kaser for $12. Let's sell Noah Farrell, the Beatles Rarities, for $12. And we have Nazareth for $19.99. That's Nazareth self-titled. Nazareth self-titled. Give me 1 second. I need to pull up. Noah. Let me make sure, Noah, before I sell that to you, Noah. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at your message. That's okay. Yeah, we need to. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. But yeah, we need to get those. We need to get those paid ASAP, please. Because Ed brought that to my attention the other day. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $12. That's sold to you for $12. And then Naz Bird, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Allman Brothers at $67. Tracy Songer. Tracy Songer gets Melanie. That's sold to Tracy Songer. James Cotton still available. We have Sylvia, Lay It On Me. Sylvia is a 1977 pressing, sealed for $19.99. Sylvia. Also, the new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99 on Commander Cody. And Bob Dylan, New Morning. Bob Dylan is $24.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $24.99. And I know some people are good for invoices, but the biggest thing is with holding stuff is the pure logistics of having to move it around. We got a couple people that I know is going to pay for their invoices, but they're a little late and they're huge orders. And like having just to move it all and pick it up and not misplace any of it, and them having to double check it and stuff like that, it actually gets more and more costly the longer stuff sits back there, because they're constantly having to either filter through it or check it. and it's much better if like we can just look at it one time and ship it. So George Scherer on JC, and that was for James Cotton. That's sold to George Scherer. Now the Allman Brothers is called Fillmore Record Store Day, numbered edition, and this is a final call to Jesse Hood. Oh So Adventure, you've been outbid. It's at $67. Nobody bid on Gary Clark Jr. Final call. It's sealed. It's on bone-colored vinyl, indie exclusive. $35 start on that. We have this is 10. What am I in here? This is New Arrivals, $19.99. This is Hypno Love Wheel. Hypno Love Wheel. We had a couple of these tonight. Hypno Love Wheel, $19.99. $19.99. We have Jay and the Americans, Sunday and Me, $9.99. Jay and the Americans, also the main ingredient, Shame on the World, $24.99. $24.99. And Robbie Krieger, No Habla, gold stamp promo, $19.99. I think, no, Patrick, I think my mother says to message or email us. The reason we do that is because if there's a question about an invoice or something, you got to send us an email through Square or messages. Otherwise, Ed may never see it. Because if you call the store, there's not really much. One, Ed's not here all the time. And second, that he might, my mom doesn't do any of the customer service corrections. So we always tell people just to make sure and message the page. That is the best way to do that. I've also got a card here on the ground. I'm trying to figure out what it's for. I'll figure that out in just a second. All right. So, we have over here, we have Gary Clark at 35 out on Allman Brothers. And yeah, you message us through Square. So when you get an email through Square, if you don't have to be on Facebook, you can email us through Square. Yeah. You can email us through Square. The best of John Coltrane is $39.99. All right, back to the Buy It Now best offer. This is the best of John Coltrane, $39.99. His greatest years, $39.99. You should get an email through Square, and then that's how you can talk to Ed through there for sure. But yeah, doing stuff over the phone becomes really complicated. Plus, some people try to pay over the phone, and the fees are even higher if we take a credit card over the phone. So we try not to do that too often. The electric chairs is a 1978 UK, $59.99. Wayne County and the electric chairs, $59.99. And the reels is 1979, a synth pop album, $9.99. We have Artie White, Blues Boy. That's an 85 sealed Chicago blues album, $19.99. Artie White. And Sister Ray, No Way to Express Sister Ray, $9.99. All right, so George Scherer gets Gary Clark for $35. That's sold. We also have Allman Brothers officially. Oh, wait a minute. We got a new bid. John Dorsey bid $68. Jesse Hood, you got outbid. Jesse Hood, you got outbid. John Dorsey bid $68. There was a last-second bid on that earlier. Price on Coltrane. John Coltrane is $39.99. His greatest years, ABC Impulse, $39.99. As that pick I never could pay for. Yeah, so yeah, make sure you just reach out through Square through email. You don't have to be on Facebook Messenger. All right, Jesse's out, so that means that's a final call to John Dorsey for $68. Next is Grape Jam, $19.99. These are all new arrivals for tonight. Buy It Now best offer, $19.99. And Dream Syndicate Ultimate Feedback. Dream Syndicate is a 1984 German, $29.99. Dream Syndicate, $29.99. It looks like Gee Whiz, but it looks like also like Jai Whiz, I'll Be All Right. An 89 Belgium folk rock album, $39.99. It's also extremely heavy because it's got a piece of cardboard kind of right in the middle of it. It's like got a divider, but it's only a single LP. Mark Kaser on Coltrane for $35. That's sold to Mark Kaser. And now we can officially sell the Allman Brothers to John Dorsey for $68. That is officially sold. Los Mescaleros, Sangre del Fuego, 1988 French pressing. That's $19.99. And we have the Telltale Hearts. That's a 97 Australian garage album, $26.99. Tracy Songer wants Moby Grape. That is sold to Tracy222. That's Tracy Songer. Also, Tall Tales and True. This is the On Our Street. I think, yeah, 86th Street. And I think it was a single. Up Our Street, $9.99. Any soul music? Yes, lots of it. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Rust Never Sleeps is right back here. And Mark Kaser, that was in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. The International Vicious Society, volume 5, 6, 7. The International Vicious Society, $26.99. Also, the Louvin Brothers, Tragic Songs of Life. The Louvin Brothers is $34.99. Grave 1, Limitere Aufage plus 4 bonus tracks. Definitely something in German. $99.99. Mark Kaser gets Neil Young for $10. Nick Bergeron says Steve Earle and the Dukes, $20. Is that in this bin? I don't see that in this bin. Was there a Steve Earle album in here? Mark Kaser on Louvin Brothers for $30. This is sold to Mark Kaser for $30. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Also, Mike Cooper, Ian Anderson of Jethro Tull. The Continuous Preaching Blues, an 85 Italian press, $14.99 on that. Let's see what else I have over here in these tubs. We have, boy, there's some cool stuff here. I'm going to be hesitant about reading artists, especially this one. Oasis. No Gallagher. Oasis Japanese pressings. Whoa. Oasis. Wow. There's no Gallagher. That's probably sounding weird saying that over and over. Sunvolt. Wilco. Uncle Tupelo, Sunvolt. About 30, 40 Neil Young albums and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Wilco. Neil Young, more Neil Young. Buffalo Springfield, more Neil Young. Sunvolt. Wilco. Man, how many Wilco albums? Golly. Liam Gallagher box set. Okay, well, let me go back over here on the screen and now see what. Let me go back over here on the screen and see what everybody's saying. We only sell live right here on Facebook and YouTube. We don't sell anywhere else. It's live right here every night. 7 till whenever everybody falls asleep. John Buck Wilkin, In Search of Food, Clothing, Shelter, and Sex, $24.99. Band, The Outlaw Blues, a 1968 press, $39.99. Outlaw Blues Band. The Outlaw Blues Band, 68, $39.99. Blood Rock and Roll, Blood Rock, $19.99. Kingfish was $19.99. The Brains was $9.99. Streetwalkers Live is a 1977 UK, $29.99. Straub's Don't Say Goodbye, an 87 Canadian for $19.99. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry is $34.99. Shakedown gets Kingfish for $15. That's sold a Shakedown for $15. Chick Corea, Return to Forever, $49.99. And Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99. We don't have anything, we don't have sections. Everything's just shown at random. Everything is all randomized. We are a random place. Okay, here is... Yeah, I thought I'd put it on that card to make it easy. Yeah, if you want to bring it back up here, I'll put the next one on there. I can't find this. I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. Sunvolt straightaways. It's a record store day edition. $20 start. Yeah, I don't know. This don't say record store day. I'm not for sure. The one on the barcode doesn't show up. I'm sure you'd have to get down into the depths. They probably use the same barcode or something. Yeah, $20 start on Sunvolt. It's sealed. Daniel Farrow, Eric Clapton 27 sold. Mark Kaser, Elton 20 sold. And that was a great crate. I knew when we didn't sell all those initially tonight, I was like, wow, there's some great stuff still left in here. So I guess the first thing is first. First thing first. Let's recap these one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. And so if you want to see something one more time, or you want to say, or want to go ahead and make an offer, now would be the time. So we had Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt, Graph, The Main Ingredient, Jethro Tull, XTC, Leon Thomas, Big Audio Dynamite, King Crimson, Sylvia, Commander Cody, Bob Dylan, Hypno Love Wheel, Jay and the Americans, The Main Ingredient, Robbie Krieger, The Electric Chair, The Reels for $7. Sell that to Angela for $7. We had Artie White, Sister Ray, Dream Syndicate, Gee Whiz, Los Mascaleros, that's a mouthful, The Telltale Hearts, Tall Tale and True, International Vicious Society, Grave, Mike Cooper and Andy Anderson, John Buck Wilkin, The Outlaw Blues Band, Blood Rock, The Brains, Streetwalkers, Straubs, and Chicoria. Marquanus wants Artie White. And let me find that. Now, we do $7 in limited shipping. I'll need you to fill out a first-time buyer form. That is a sealed Chicago Blues album for $19.99. Let me give you a link, Marquanus, to fill out. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. We do this every night. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. And I just need you to fill out this form on our website. That way we can give your contact information. But that's sold to you. And you can come back tomorrow, also Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights, and I'll be doing this again. And everything you buy all week is $7 in limited shipping. Now, when you fill out that form, we'll get your email address and we'll send you an invoice. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. And that will come to your email and you can pay there. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. Sunday and Me. The Rob Galbraith, Mark Kaser, that was in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nashville Dirt, Columbia in shrink wrap. Just want to see it, not buy it yet. Okay. Artie White is called Blues Boy. It is an 85 Chicago blues album. It is sealed, $19.99. Daniel Farrow said sold, and that was on Jay and the Americans. So if you ever want to see something, always put, can I see Artie White? If you just put the title, I think you're buying it, because that's how I know somebody's buying something. They just put the title. Or they put a price and offer. And Mark Kaser gets Rob Galbraith. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Sunvolt's a buy it now for $20, which is probably about what it should be. Sunvolt is $20. 20th anniversary, 180-gram record store day. Sunvolt Straightaways. I think that's one of their most commercially successful albums. $20 on that. Okay. I want to show y'all another crate. If I hadn't shown y'all already enough, let's see here. Let me go over here. So that crate, that's the crate I found of from Dale's collection. It was tucked underneath this rack. I had forgot about it. That's all full of autographs that we didn't have authenticated. There's still great records in there, like actually great titles. Just the autographs aren't really worth having authenticated. They told me they were real. Plus, you know, what's good is like I was told that they're real and there's nothing forged or fake in there. And it wasn't even really worth having on sticker. I'm going to start trying to do something with those. I've got 3 other tubs full, and I think I may just start straight pricing them and be like, hey, this is signed. And sometimes I don't even know who signed it, and it's not really worth the time to try to research it. So we'll be doing some stuff like that very soon where I'm like, Here's some signed stuff, and they're $19.99 each. I've checked them. They're good to go, and they're signed by somebody. Like that one on top is signed by Chris Hillman. So Sunvolt is sold to Angela Lewis for $20. Angela, thank you. That's sold to you. Now, I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning. While I'm doing that, I've got to make a final decision if we're going to go through the last Buy It Now Best Offer or just go ahead and go into movie posters because the time's ticking. Let me go turn off the air conditioning. It's getting very late. But also, I told Tanner I'd be back here at 6 a.m. to help him start cleaning. I mean, we're closed tomorrow, but I told him I'd be back at 6 a.m. It's already 12:30, and then I've got to figure out when I'm going to sleep before the sale starts tomorrow. So, long story short, every more minute ticks off is the last bit of sleep I get, and then I'm going to have to try to leave here at like 2 o'clock and go home and sleep from probably like 2 and 3 till like 6 o'clock, and then hopefully get here at 6:30 tomorrow to do the sale again. So, collectively, I might get 5 hours sleep tomorrow if I stop the show at 1 o'clock or maybe 2 o'clock. I might get 5 hours if I stop at 1:30, maybe. Whew, it's going to be rough. That's if I can go home and go straight to sleep and like take about a 4-hour nap or a 3-hour nap, most likely. These sales revolve around me planning my sleep schedule. With that, I'll say Angela wants to see the Dream Syndicate one more time. Okay, let me find that for Angela. Angela's always constantly looking stuff up, researching, checking titles, making sure she wants it. She's going to do some testing, this and that. And this is $29.99. Do you need this crate as well? Yeah. This is called Ultimate Feedback, the Dream Syndicate, $29.99. That is available. It's an 84 German. Okay, then we have first thing. So let me go ahead and let's go ahead. Let me see. We may have this short but sweet bin here. Is this new stuff from the night? This was new stuff from the night. Let's go through it fast. Okay, I'm going to go through it fast. There's no more auctions. So just this crate. Buy it now, best offer, extremely quickly. This crate right here. Buy it now, best offer, extremely quickly. I can get rest another night. So let's go ahead and do this right now. Buy it now, best offer, okay? This is new stuff from the night. I'm going to go be fast, though. First come, first serve. King Crimson, Stardust and Bible Black, a 1987, $39.99. $39.99. ELO, Face the Music. Electric Light Orchestra is $19.99. Evil Woman. Neil Young Trans, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Eddie Money, self-titled, just $14.99. Those are all, like right off the bat, stuff that I couldn't believe really didn't sell first time showing them tonight. 10 Years After, recorded live. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. This is Big Audio Dynamite, $29.99. Big Audio Dynamite. The Brains, Electronic Eden. Yeah, Electronic Eden, $14.99. And we have Love Me Tender, BB King, $19.99. 10 on Eddie Money. Give me 1 second to grab this other bin over here so I can start trying to fill up a few more. Angela, you may not find that one because it may be under a UK title. The name of the Dream Syndicate album is called Ultimate Feedback. Now, because it's a UK copy, it may be called something different in the US. So that's probably what's going on. So yeah, it's called Ultimate Feedback. There's a good chance either two things, Angela. This was not released in the United States or it wasn't released as this title. So if you're looking at their US discography, like on Wikipedia or something. I don't know that for certain, but I've seen that happen. People's like, Chad, I can't find that album. And I'm like, well, because in the United States, it was called this and this instead of that and that. Back up at the top, Mark Kaser, great deal on the money. Those usually, I sometimes have put those up for auction. That's sold to Mark Kaser for $10. Daniel Farrow, I'll sell you BB King for $15. We have Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. We have King Crimson Red, a 1974 Presswell, $49.99. King Crimson Red, 74 Presswell, $49.99. Neil Young, Landing on the Water, $34.99. Ursa Mohawk, $19.99 on Ursa Mohawk. Also, this is Bodacious DF, Bodacious BDF. Buh, I've had trouble with this all night. Bodacious DF, $24.99. That's available. Also, Hide and Seek Returns, 14 European Mod and Freak Beat Jewels, $34.99. We have ELO, El Dorado, $19.99 on Electrolyte Orchestra. The Association is called Stop Your Motor, $14.99. Another B.B. King, Blues and Jazz, $24.99. Blue Ash, No More, No Less. Blue Ash is $44.99. The World of Charlie Rich is $9.99. Now, everybody knows. Blues Comes to Chapel Hill, $49.99. 1973 UK, John Kay and Steppenwolf, $19.99. 10 Years After is $19.99. Rock and Roll Music to the World. We have John McLaughlin, $19.99. Mark Kaser wants Charlie Rich for $7. That is sold to Mark Kaser for $7. Mark Kaser gets Charlie Rich for $7. Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. Law and Order. Also, ZZ Top Tejas, $34.99 for Tejas. The Roadie soundtrack is $29.99. We have Elton John Jump Up for $19.99. Todd Kilgore wants Blue Ash. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. We have Mark Kaser offering $15 for John Kay and Steppenwolf. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Good Rats, From Rats to Riches is $19.99. Also, Ian Gom, Gom with the Wind, $12.99. Daniel Farrow and Elton John for $15. That's sold to Daniel F. Kenny Loggins Live as a 2LP, $14.99. We have David Lindley, $14.99. Angela Lewis's Buck, $14. Buckingham, sold to Angela Lewis for $14. Jay and the Americans, Try Some of This, $9.99. Jefferson Airplane is $24.99. Three Dog Night, American Pastime is $19.99. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, $39.99. Hartsfield is $14.99. Hartsfield. Also Melanie, Phonogenic, Not Just Another Pretty Face, $9.99 on Melanie. Heaven is still available, $24.99. Bent. We have Daniel Farrow wanting J If Different. That is a different J in the Americans. Yes, sell that to Daniel Farrow. Sold, $9.99. This is another Hypno Love Wheel, Turn, 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 or excuse me, Turn, Turn, Burn. Hypno Love Wheel is $14.99. Can I see Gone with the Wind again? That has nothing to do with the film. That's Ian Gom, Gone with the Wind. Nothing to do with Scarlett O'Hara or Rhett Butler. Also, this is Hunters and Collectors, Human Fertility, $19.99. Angela, I will do Heaven for $20 if you want it. Now, Tracy said 12 on the Association. I think that's a few back. And that is right here. And Tracy, that's sold to you for $12. What forms of payment? Well, when we send you an invoice through Square, you can pay with any credit or debit card. So if you have a credit or a debit card, you can pay us. That's what we accept. It's through Square. So they're a payment processor. You get an invoice and they have forms of payment on there. Hydra is $24.99. Rock the World, $24.99. This is Frank Zappa. This is called Shut Up and Play Your Guitar Some More. Zappa is $39.99. We have Bob Dylan, $49.99. Michelle is one of the many poster people. She's waiting to stay up just to catch a glimpse of maybe if I'll show a few movie posters. She's probably been up for the last 2 hours waiting to see when these records were going to end. Now, Michelle will buy some records too, but as of lately, she's definitely been a poster buyer, to say the least. $49.99 for Bob Dylan. Commander Cody is $19.99. We also have Cheap Trick for $19.99. That's called Found All the Parts. So Heaven is pending to Angela. I didn't say Heaven 17. I said Heaven Bent. And she offered 18. I said 20. But so far, 17 has not been mentioned. Stan Peters, Sweet City Woman. Stan Peters is $14.99. Kenny's also got like one eye open. Chad, please stop selling records. I'm dying to buy some movie posters. Pettit Voodoo, A Little Pig with Pink Lonely Heart. Something like that, $9.99. We also have Stories. Stories is $14.99. Another J in the Americans, Living Above Your Head, $9.99. Put down Daniel Farrow for 1 pack of outer sleeves. Also, Tony Anthony and Come Together. That's on Apple, sealed, 1971, $39.99. King Crimson Red. The King Crimson Red LP, that was way back here, wasn't it? Where was that? King Crimson Red, King Crimson Red, King Crimson Red. No condition notes on it. 74 Presswell. 74 Presswells. Daniel Farrow wants Jay and the Americans. I had a feeling that was coming. Daniel, that's so to you. Also, we have Melanie, Garden in the City is $9.99, and the Comatines. The Comatines is $14.99. Sell Jackson Blaylock King Crimson for $40. And yes, we're about to do some posters right now. First thing, Angela, just go ahead and say sold on Heaven for $20. How could you go wrong? Since I paid full price for the other Heaven, can we perhaps go for 19? So 24, 17, 20. Angela wants a $1 discount. Sell this to Angela for $19. Now, take that dollar and do something extremely useful to it, because that just hurt me, Angela. That just physically, emotionally, and financially hurt me that you countered for $1. I am hurt, and I am in pain. I'm in pain. So I hope that you feel good about yourself. I'm joking, of course. All right, let's see what's over here. Let me go ahead and be getting some of this stuff unboxed. And Angela's probably like, what in the world? What have I done? Let's see here. Folks, we have absolutely no time to waste. Angela drives a hard bargain, exactly. We're going straight into this. I'm not even pausing. First poster is Tobruk. We got to get these people some posters before they fall asleep on me. I actually did feel bad. This one is not one you want. It's been spray painted. Let's lay that right over here. I actually do feel bad. No, don't feel bad. I am totally joking. I hope everybody knows the rules on posters. Holy moly, what in the world have we just found here? Is that the one I was supposed to keep? I think I decided I was going to keep one of those one night, and I never did pull it out in the theater. This is a Scarface Advance. What in the world is going on? Right off the bat, is everybody awake? There's an original Scarface poster on the table. Second poster. This is totally unplanned. What in the world? This may be the one I set aside. Now all of a sudden there's a Scarface poster. I'm talking real fast. I'm nervous. I don't know what's going on. There's an original Scarface Advance poster on the table. It's an original. It's in super nice condition. What in the world's going on? I don't know why this is here, how it ended up here. I didn't mean for this to happen. Now we're here. Now there's a Scarface poster on the table. Tony Montana and his cockroaches. We have a December Advance, Mike Bratton artwork, Crime, extremely rare December Advance. Now, how do you know this says a December Advance? Whoa, there it is, coming. There it is, coming in December. Look at this, coming in December. The last one of these sold on Heritage, August 18th for $575. Why does it say coming in December? This is a rare boy. Look at these prices: $575, $900. $456, $660. This is an air horn. This poster is $500. I'm pricing this one fast. It's $575, and you don't have to buy it. I don't know if anybody does want it for that price, but it's $575. Whoa! Next poster. What else could be in this? This might have been some stuff we never went through. First thing, I got Smokey and the Bandit 2. Another whoa. Smokey and the Bandit 2. I hadn't even looked at the comments yet. We're going straight in the movie posters. I want to show people that may usually get off what kind of action they miss when we start doing movie posters. Here's Smokey and the Bandit. It's Smokey and the Bandit 2. Now, this one isn't bad whatsoever. It was kind of stuck together. It's got tape and residue kind of on the back of the poster. Because of that, I'll only take $15 for it. $15 on Smokey and the Bandit if anybody wants it. Smokey and the Bandit is $15 if anybody wants it. Just let me know. Kenny, you're first. Overall, it's not bad, but it does have some of that on the front. So let's go back up to the front and see what happened here. We had Kenny and Oso on Scarface. So Kenny passed on Scarface. Oso, the price is $575. Now, Oso Adventure may want it. He's a serious buyer, serious collector. The price is $575. If you want it, we'll have to blow the air horn. And then next is Kenny Begley, first post of the night. See how fast this is? We're already selling them. By the way, the only auction that I didn't sell, autographed Dion album, $45. Somebody please buy it, and then we'll have a sellout of tonight's autographs. $45 on the signed Dion, JSA authenticated. So Kenny gets the first poster for $15. That Tobruk, by the way, was damaged, and we still got Scarface over here for $575. What's next? We have Richard Pryor, Here and Now. That's pretty cool. Richard Pryor, live. Let's do that one Let me see who's first. Hold on a second. Richard Pryor. I've sold a bunch of these. Some people may already have one. But if you don't, there's Richard Pryor Here and Now, all new. Comedy poster. That was from a live, I guess, like comedy special he did. Pass of a Heavy Heart. That's okay. If you just change your mind, you'll see that that's a pricey poster. That's an original. If you decide you want it, just let me know. There's a Richard Pryor. I'll take $20 for Richard Pryor. $20 for Richard Pryor. I'll have another one. There's another one if somebody other than Tony wants one. Tony, if you want it, just let me know. I got three. I got 3 Richard Pryors. I have 4. I have 4 Richard Pryors. I've got 4 Richard Pryors. They're $20 a piece if anybody wants one. These are original movie posters. These are original movie posters. Some kind of hero. Some kind of hero. Another Richard Pryor. S for Some Kind of Hero. S for Some Kind of Hero. That is Richard Pryor. $25 on that. I'll do $25 on Richard Pryor. Some Kind of Hero. And if you decide that you want that, Michelle, let me know. Kenny, what's next? Kenny, you got dibs. Tony, just let me know if you want Here and Now for Richard Pryor. That other one for $20. And this next one I got a bunch of. Is this another Richard Pryor? I think it is. I remember all these. We had a bunch of them. We had a bunch of these. We had a bunch of these here. Yeah, this is Live on the Sunset Strip. These are pretty good posters. I mean, these shouldn't be just like blowouts. They're in good condition too. They're unused. They're unused. They're like mint. They're like new. That's Live on the Sunset Strip. $25 on that one too. $25 on that one too. How much is Mess? That Mess was $25. Mess $25. Sunset Strip $25. Still waiting from Tony to hear back on Here and Now. Here and Now was $20. So 20, 25, 25 on those. And I think this is more of, yeah, this is more of those. Yep, that's more of those on that. He's passed on those. Okay, so those are all pass. Might be bundled out. Well, on Richard Pryor, it's going to be a pricey bundle. I might have to pull those out or just keep in mind that all these are in there. Because these are pretty good posters. I mean, especially for these prices, 20 and 25. Which Way Is Up? There's another Richard Pryor. That one's $25. Which Way Is Up? That's $25 on that. So, Kenny, right now, you've got claims on S, L, and W for 25, 25, and 25. And guess what? I have another one of those. I have another one of those. He said sold on the other 2. So, there's 1, 2, 3. So, let's go ahead and show him that one that I've sold for 25. Sell that one to Kenny. So, he gets Mess for 25. He gets Live on Sunset Strip for 25. And he gets one of these Which Way Is Up, which I just showed, also for $25. So those are gone, gone, and gone. Next is 2 for the Road. Let's see what this one looks like. 2 for the Road. And I think that is who? That is Audrey Hepburn and Albert Finney. 2 for the Road. That's in extremely nice condition. 2 for the Road. That's in extremely nice condition. Albert Finney, star of Tom Jones. I'll do that for $25, Michelle. Audrey Hepburn. Super nice condition, white, no pinholes or anything. $25 on that to Michelle. Let's move these over here. That's now the pending. She says pass. She's already bought one from us. That's a nice poster for $25 if anybody decides they want one. Here is a 3-sheet, and let's see what film this is. Actually, I know what film it is, but let's open it up and take a look at it. This is a big poster. Is this all one piece? We're about to find out right now. And how does this thing open? Let's see here. Is this a flap? Let's see here. This hopefully may be all one big piece. It's not. This is just the top piece, the happening. That's just the top piece. So that is a 3-sheet scrap or piece. So let's lay that over there. That's going to be pending until we find the other one. Here's the 1 sheet, the happening. It's the happening. And, yep, the happening. There we go. Anthony Quinn, the happening. $10. $10 on the happening. Michelle's first. I have that one. Also have another one. Also have another one. And I have a different movie. This one's called Flap. Flap. Let's see what Flap looks like. Flap. There's Flap. Flap is $10 if anybody wants it. Flap as an F. Flap. $10. She passes on the happening. So I got a bunch of those for $10 each if anybody wants one. There's Flap for $10. I have Shoes of a Fisherman. Shoes of a Fisherman. I remember these two. Shoes of a fisherman. Got a bunch of those. Shoes of a fisherman. Shoes of a fisherman. Michelle, $10 on flap, $10 on shoes of a fisherman, if anybody wants that as well. There's flap, there's shoes. This one don't have a title on the outside of it, so let's open it up and see what it is. And the first thing I see is, what do we have here? The Greek Tycoon. The Greek Tycoon. I hope there's more Scarfaces in here. I have a feeling that night we did the Scarfaces, I remember that night, there was some advances. No, there was like some half sheets left or something. There's the Greek Tycoon, Anthony Quinn. If anybody wants that, $10 on the Greek Tycoon. $10 on Greek Tycoon. There's that. Let's also show, let's see. There's a lobby card. There's a poster sleeve. I need a bunch of these, actually, sleeves tonight. That's a stray lobby card. I'm just going to leave that back there for right now. And there's another Happening one sheet. There is another Shoes of the Fisherman one sheet. Wow. There's another Shoes of the Fisherman one sheet. A Dream of Kings. A Dream of Kings. A Dream of Kings. Anthony Quinn, A Dream of Kings. $10. A Dream of Kings. $10 on that. There's that stray lobby card. Let me leave it over here till we can get more. There's another Dream of Kings. And we have another Dream of Kings. There is another stray lobby card. And we have a walk. Let's see here. A Walk in the Spring Rain. A Walk in the Spring Rain. The Secret of Santa Victoria. Secret of Santa Victoria. Another Secret of Santa Victoria. Another Secret of Santa Victoria. Another Shoes of a Fisherman. Another Dream of Kings. What was this, an Anthony Quinn packet? Another Secret of Santa Victoria. We have lobby cards for The Destructors with Michael Caine. High Wind in Jamaica. 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 High Wind on Jamaica. High Wind in Jamaica. So there's lobby cards. I'm going to put all those over there. There's another Destructors lobby card. There's another Destructors lobby card. And another Destructors lobby card. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff right there for sure. I'm going to go ahead and keep making a pile. We'll probably do some kind of bundle price at the end. I'll probably have to figure out, separate the Richard Pryors when I'm calculating my price. But then there's a bunch of lobby cards. And then we're down to a couple 3 sheets. What are these? These are 3 sheets, and here's one sheet. Here's another Tobrick, which the first one we had in there had been kind of damaged. This one may be nice. Yeah, that's a cool poster, Tobrick. Very nice. Rock Hudson, George Papard. Well, I think we had some more of those even last night. Is everybody still awake? Do we need to do another handful? It's 1 o'clock. I got through a bunch there very fast, but a lot of it was the same titles. Let me mute my mic. I still got some V8 here left in me. I'm worried the feed is even working, because Patty was the first comment in almost 4 minutes. Patty was the first comment in almost 4 minutes. So Kenny says, keep rolling. All right, let me go get another handful. Kenny spends some money. If he says keep rolling, I'm going to keep rolling. All right, there's Tobruk. That's a nice poster. If anybody wants it, I'll do $15 on it. I'm going to keep adding to the bundle pile, which means whoever ends up with that's probably going to get more and more for cheaper and cheaper. Kenny's probably like, exactly. Keep adding on. Keep doing it. All right, let me grab another handful of stuff here then. Let's see what else we have here. All right, so there's a sleeve. All right, we have Call Me Bawana. That's a Bob Hope movie, Bob Hope. So Call Me Bawana, Call Me Bawana, Call Me Bawana, Call Me Bawana. 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 1962. Sorrowful Jones. Sorrowful Jones. So those are all lobby cards. There is an empty sleeve. There's an empty sleeve. Let's see here. Let's lay these right here. This is... Let's see what else we have in here. This is the Primitive Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. The Primitive Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Josh, what was TOB? And I will pull that for you. $10 on the Primitive Navy. $10 on that, Primitive Navy. How to Commit Marriage. Bob Hope, Jackie Gleason. $10 on that. Tobruk, you got it. Tobruk is sold to Josh Phillips for $15. T, which Michelle says Prim. Primitive is sold to Michelle for $10. Marriage is sold for $10. Those are sold and sold. Alrighty, so we have here, this one looks colorful. It is Cancel My Reservation. Cancel My Reservation, which is Bob Hope. $10, Michelle. All right, we have Here Comes the Girls, Nothing But the Truth. These are Bob Hope lobby cards. Nothing But the Truth. Here Come the Girls. Here Come the Girls. And the Lemon Drop Kid. Michelle said sold on that for $10. That's sold to Michelle. Next here we have Burbacker, Robert Redford. Brubaker. I struggled with that the last time, didn't I? Brubaker. Yeah, Brubaker, I think. Robert Redford, though. $10 on Brubaker. And are these all Brubakers? Let's see. Yep. That's a Brubaker. That's a Brubaker. 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 $10, Kenny. Let's see what this one looks like. ABC, Beretta is Willie Boy. The Rebel Indian. Robert Redford is the lawman. Willie Boy. $10. Let me get you a nice Brubaker, Kenny. One of these here may not have even been opened before. Yeah, that one's good. All right, sell that Brubaker to Kenny. There's no writing on the outside of that one. Willie is $10 sold to Michelle. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that was the end of that stack. All right, let me go get some more. Fast tonight, of course, when there's this many of the same movie over and over. Let me jump down to the bottom. I'm going to pull some stuff from the bottom of the box. I see some packets in here. Maybe some stuff I never got to, which would be, that would be really good, seeing new stuff. I remember this, I think. Yeah, Burt Reynolds and Gator. Burt Reynolds and Gator. Burt Reynolds, Gator. $10. I've got one, and then I've got one that's nicer. Landro, $10. The Lost Man, Sidney Poitier. $10. Landro, let me open this up, make sure it looks okay. Yeah. That's sold to Landro for $10. There's another gator for $10. The Lost Man, $10. The Lost Man, $10. The Lost Man, $10. The Lost Man, $10. I just hope none of those are signed. Sidney Poitier and Harry Belafonte. That's a cool one. They've both recently passed away, like within, what, the same year? Did they both pass away this year? Sidney and Harry? The Buck and the Preacher? I'll do 15 on that one, mostly because it's new. It's never been hung. It's in really nice condition. 15 on that one, plus 2 recently deceased actors and musicians. Well, Sidney Poitier was a musician. Or did he sing? I don't think he sung, though. 15 on the Hepburn poster. Boy, let me try to find it, Dale. If I can find it, I'll sell it to you. What was the name of that movie? Let me find this here. Okay, that's near the bottom of the pile because there's Richard Pryor. It's a maze to get out of here, by the way. What is that? What is the movie called? That's going to be the challenge. Is this it? No, that's Shoes of Fisherman. 2 for the Road. Okay, give me 1 second. Thank you, Melanie. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, I'm letting her out, making sure she leaves safely. Okay. Give me a second. I will. It's buried. When I'm recapping these, or when I'm not going to recap them. Before I do the bundle, I'll pull that out. Consider it sold to you. Landro, there's another Buck and the Preacher. So 15 on those. Buck and the Preacher, Buck and the Preacher. Buck of the Preacher, Buck of the Preacher. Uh-oh. Boy, these are probably pretty good. This may be the best thing other than Scarface I've seen so far. Jeremiah Johnson, Jeremiah Johnson, Jeremiah Johnson, Jeremiah Johnson, Jeremiah Johnson, and Jeremiah Johnson. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are usually pretty good there. Jeremiah Johnson lobby cards. Let's see here. We got let me check Heritage right quick. Amaya Johnson lobby. Yeah, so a set of 8 sold for $121. The most recent, the whole set, that was actually a year ago. So 121, 8. So individually 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10, there's 7 there. I'll do $50 on them. That's a pretty collectible movie, of course. So, you know, a set sells for $121. You're a few away, and there's 7. I'll do them for less than 10. So that's $50 on those. $50 on those. Nobody on Buck and a Preacher. $50 on those, Tim. Still very cool, very frameable. Time Magazine from 1974 with Robert Redford and Mia Farrow. Jeremiah Johnson lobby cards are sold to Tim for $50. That's a very good price on those. Let's see, the Hot Rock and the Hot Rock lobby cards. Hot Rock and Hot Rock. This looks familiar. I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Al Pacino. I remember this one. This is Bobby Deerfield, Al Pacino. I knew it was something pretty good, or at least had a star actor on it. Yeah, I'll do this. Not a cheap. I'll do these for. I'll do them for $15 if anybody wants one. Original movie poster with Pacino on the front. $15 if anybody wants one. I've got one. Also got some random clippings of Robert Redford. I got 2 of those. I got 3 of those. I've got 4 of those. I have 5 of those. And Next is Panic Needle Park. Man, over budget this week. I should totally grab that Scarface. I'm telling you, I know $5.75 sounds like a lot, but it's kind of like those Clint Eastwoods we had. $575 on that Scarface is a great price from what I've been seeing. A great price. That thing is like new. Panic and Needle Park, $10 on that. It's evidently pretty rare. The advanced poster is rarer than the original one sheet. $10 on that, Landro. $10 on that. Like, it's so nice that I'm thinking about keeping it. That's another Pacino movie, Panic and Needle Park. I've got two of them for $10 and $10. We have the Champagne Murders, and this may be, let's see here. Oh yeah. Man, forgot I had one of these. Tales of Terror. Whoa. This is for the people who ask every night, do you have any horror? Where's your horror posters? Chad, do you have any horror? Or for also the random people that get on, do you have any horror posters? Here's the 1 out of every 1,000 that you're going to see for sale. Here it is. Now is your chance. Rise up. Here's the 1 in every 1,000 that comes up for sale. $1962. Nice. No rips. No tears. No pinholes. Let me examine it thoroughly, though. I'm still trying to figure out what a fair price would be. I think I've priced these all over the place because I think they sell for all over the place. Let's see here. Also, my allergies are killing them. Yeah, look at the names on that thing. $125, and you don't have to buy it, okay? And you don't have to buy it. Very cool, though. Look at this castle up here, or this old house. It does have one rip just over here on the side out of the frame of the subject matter. It's got great colors, big names. It's nice. $125. You don't have to buy it, okay? I'm going to put it over here of Scarface if no one buys it. Now, Panic and Needle Park was sold to Landro for $10. I've got another Panic if anybody wants it. First was Michelle. She passes. Kenny, you're next. $125. And then Landro, then Craig, then Michael. No, she said sold. Never mind. Michelle said sold. I thought that said pass. $125 sold to Michelle. That's gone. All right. I said I'd take the other Panic too. Okay. Let's open it up and find out. I missed that comment. Michelle got that Tails for $125. Landro, that is nice, and it's sold to you for $10. Michelle says, please put it in a bag. Michelle loves these bags. I will only charge you $5, but I'll put it in a bag. Only $5. Michelle loves these bags. That is a $5 upcharge, but I'm sure you're okay with it. I'm just joking, by the way. All right, we have In the Heat of the Night, 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 In the Heat of the Night. Lobby cards. I like lobby cards. I got to get y'all bought in on them. Well, that's the end of that pile too. All right, let me grab one more handful. Maybe two. Maybe the rest of the tub. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff over here. There's like a 2-foot stack of posters. All right, let me grab this pal, because I saw a pretty big movie. I saw a pretty big movie in here, so we had this one earlier. Here's another one. We've already shown it, so I won't open it back up. This is the Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. We already sold one of those. There's another Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Pretty cool looking poster, Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. And guess what? Another Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Another Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Another Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. We had that one earlier. Cancel my reservation. We've already had that one. That one looks very crisp. Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. All Bob Hope movies. This is sold. Heat of the Night price. The lobby cards. Heat of the Night lobby cards. How many are here? There's 8. That's number 8, number 7, number 2, number 3, and number 6. So there's 5 there. I'll do those for $25, Kyle. $25 on the Heat of the Night lobby cards. And then what do we have here? I don't recognize this one. There's nothing on the outside. Let's open it up. And this is called, that's the Bawana Have Fun, which is that Bob Hope poster. Bawana Have Fun. Looks like I got a couple of those. $10 on Bawana, or Call Me Bawana. Yeah, Call Me Bawana. Call Me Bawana. Michelle, there actually might be a little bit nicer one. This one may be a hair nicer. $10 though, either way. That one's pretty torn. So yeah, that one had a couple problems, but it's a $10 one for that reason. Okay, and what do we have here? Is this a 3-sheet? Here, I got a couple 3 sheets over here I haven't opened yet because I can't get to them. Josh says he'll take the Heat cards for $25. Heat of the Night is sold to Josh Phillips for $25. Kyle passed on that. Michelle said sold on Bawana, which was not this one, right? Yeah, this one. That's on Michelle for $10. Let me put that over there. I think this is damaged. Yeah. I'm about to say, this shouldn't have been left behind. This is a really beat up Pink Panther. It looks like a panther's claws have torn it. So, it's pretty beat up. You might can repair it. $5 on Pink Panther. $5 on Pink Panther. This is called What's Up, Doc? I remember this one. What's Up, Doc? Barbara Streisand. Is Emily watching? Barbara Streisand. $10 on that one. And here's the movie I was talking about. I was like, man, are these really left behind? Rambo. First Blood Part 2. I got number 3. I got number 4. I got number 5. I got number 6. That's a cool one. Number 7 and number 8. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but I look just like that. I know y'all never get to see my face, but I look just like this. If y'all didn't know that. So, Rambo, we have numbers 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. I miscounted. No, I didn't. 6. 6 of them for $50. 6 of them for $50. 6 of those for $50. Now, Landro was first on What's Up, Doc. Sell that for $10 to Landro. Kenny, Michael, and Tim on those. 6 of them for $50. Next is The Naked Runner with Frank Sinatra. Kenny gets the Rambos for $50. The Naked Runner. This one has some tape on it. $10 though. Piece of tape down there at the bottom. A couple pieces on the side. They will peel right off easily. However, it'll leave some residue. The Naked Runner. Sinatra. $10 on that. Kenny got the Rambo cards. Let's put this stuff over here. Boy, we're going to have a heck of a bundle deal. The bundle deal is going to be a great price. However, there's going to be a lot of volume. We've went through so much. Frank Sinatra in The Detective. $10. Frank Sinatra, The Detective. I got to watch some of his movies. I finally watched some Dean Martin movies, but I got to watch some. Sinatras. This is called Nuts. Barbara Streisand, Richard Dreyfuss, Nuts. $10. Michelle, you're first on Detective, and she said sold. Detective is sold to Michelle for $10. There's Nuts. I have a feeling Emily will want that. $10, Emily. We have Doctor, you've got to be kidding. Doctor, you've got to be kidding. Michelle, $10. Nuts is sold to Emily for $10. There's another Doctor, you've got to be kidding. There's another Primitive Navy of Sergeant Foharrell. There's another How to Commit Marriage. Here is the President's Lady lobby card with Susan Hayward and Charleston Heston. Here is Dirty Dingus McGee. 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 That stack is completed. Let's go through a few more. Just a few more. How many times have I said that already? 4 or 5 times? This. Let's grab all this. Let's grab all this, all that, all this. All right. Dirty Dingus McGee press kit. Dirty Dingus McGee press kit. That's a Frank Sinatra movie, by the way. All right, let's see what we got here. Swing Shift. Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. Swing Shift. $10. Landro, or Michelle, then Landro. That is not how that was folded. It's like this. Landro, $10. Landro gets that for $10. Next is, who is Harry Kellerman and why is he saying those terrible things about me? All right, there's that one. And then that leaves us with another one of those, Harry Kellerman's. There's another one of those, Harry Kellerman's. There's another Harry Kellerman. And there's another Harry Kellerman. And then here's the Harry Kellerman teaser. Here's the Harry Kellerman teaser, which looks like, that's Dustin Hoffman, by the way. Looks like the exact same thing, but different font. I think the art department got lazy on that one. There's another one. There's another one. There is the press kit. There's another Private Sergeant O'Harrell. How to Commit Marriage. How to Commit Marriage. Private Navy. Private Navy. Private Navy. Private Navy. Private Navy. Wow, that was that whole stack. That's a whole other stack of stuff there. All right, here is a, I don't want to open this up, but I've got, I know it's here. I've got 2 posters, The Spiral Road and Gathering of Eagles, a 6-sheet and a 3-sheet. I guess I need to open them up. Let's do Gathering of Eagles. That's the one we had earlier. We had one of those last night. It's a World War II movie. Not made in World War II, but it's about World War II, or I think it's about World War II. Yeah, so there's the top and bottom piece. $10. $10. If no one buys it, it's about to go on the bundle deal. And then we have the Spiral Road, which is a 6-sheet. The Spiral Road is a 6-sheet. And I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. The Spiral Road. I may have to look that up without having to open all that. Michael Ruttman wants the 3-sheet for $10. And now let's look up the Spiral Road. I may can pull up a picture on Heritage without having to open it. There is no 6-sheet on there. Okay, that's Rock Hudson. So it probably looks like this, but yeah, we have opened that before. Burl Ives, Rock Hudson. That's a pretty cool looking poster. $15. A 6-sheet is huge. That is a gigantic poster. So $15 on that, Michael Ruttman. Sold to you for $15. Okay, now the other one I laid over here was A Shot in the Dark. I'll do that one for $10. It's another 3-sheet. A Shot in the Dark, $10, another 3-sheet. Okay, now listen very closely. If you're, what I'm going to do, I'm about to go through these. I got to look for 2 posters. Kyle, I'm going to pull you a gator. Landro, if you want Shot in the Dark, it's $10. Just say sold. And then I'm going to pull Dale's. I got to look for Dale's. Let's figure out what that one's called. 2 for the Road with Audrey Hepburn. Okay, and Landro wants that for 10. Now, that's sold. And I'm going to start counting these. I'm going to flip over the pile because I think that stuff's in the bottom. And there's a lot of stuff here. And somebody, whether you resell or whether you collect, I'm going to leave everything in here except the Scarface. The Scarface is not in this pile. Everything else that didn't sell is still in this pile. The Scarface is out. So we have 1. And now here's the Richard Pryors. 2 pieces. 3, 4, 5. These are all Richard Pryors here. They're all new too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Dale, here's your poster for $15. 2 for the Road. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is going to put some people to sleep. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 for both of those. We'll say $35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. There's Gator, sold for $10 to Kyle. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Those are the Pacino posters. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 80, 1, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and this was, I think, part of a 3-sheet. So there's well over 100 items there, including some pretty good titles with, I think, the Richard Pryors and some of those duplicates we still had left in there, and all the lobby cards, which y'all see how I was counting them. I was counting one about every 3 or 4. $150. $150. And I'll do it again if somebody buys it. That is a deal. I had a feeling Kenny was going to buy that. That's a great price on that. So there's probably close to 100, and you're probably getting close to 150 items in there at $1 each. But that saves me a lot of time having to try to sell those in a different outlet. I mean, I'm getting 150 now. Whoever gets these, if you resell them, you're going to get a lot more than 150 for sure. I mean, if they average $10 a piece, if you can average getting $10 a piece somewhere for them, even after cost and fees, that's $1,000. So that's the way I look at things like that. Now, this is individually sold. That's also to Kenny, oh so second. That tub is nowhere near done. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll try to finish that tub. And these go really quick. So the nights that I don't have a lot of stuff ready, I like doing this because 2 things. We sell a lot and we get to go through a lot fast. I got to stop there. I've got to eat. I've got to go home and basically take a nap. I'm going to be back here in this store in 4 hours and 30 minutes. 5, 6, yeah. I'm going to be back here in 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'll probably be here. So I paid $50 for 2. But exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if that's a called blowout deal. That's called something I would do at 1:30 a.m. Yeah, those Richard Pryors, and I think last time, Kenny, I was doing like 35 and 45 on them, and I think I had so many of them, and I never did pull those out and sell them during a record sale. I kept saying, 8 o'clock primetime Coletco, I was going to pull those things out and auction them, and you never know. I mean, we got some serious Richard Pryor buyers. I still got Scarface for $575. This right here may be this one poster may be what everything tonight added up to be, but that's a good one. $575 if anybody wants it. I have it. I'm going to put it over here with the other half. Here's my other high-end pile. I've got a high-end pile I keep next to me like every day. This is all the high-end stuff that hadn't sold yet, and Scarface is going in that pile. So there's some incredibly good posts. That doesn't even include the Clint Eastwood, the Caddyshack, and all that stuff. So thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do it all again. I always say this, back, Jack, do it again. That's called Steely Dan from the Can't Buy a Thrill album. Thank you, good night, and see you tomorrow, 7. Be here or be square. I expect every one of y'all, especially Kenny and Michelle and Oso and Dale and Michael and Tim and Susie and Landro and Kyle. I got to think about the YouTube people. I got Jackson, everybody else, Josh Phillips, Josh Westbrook. Man, I hate doing this because I always forget somebody. It's okay. I forget my mom too when I'm reading off employees. So Eddie McKenna's still on. All right. Nice. See y'all tomorrow, 7 o'clock.